second. I was just putting on some tea to steep, so I'll walk back to my computer.
Yep.
Be right there. Okay. Alrighty. When we last left off our party, they had just started, after hearing a dramatic message from Butch there and sort of deciding their course of action. After some deliberation, they decided to proceed with as much haste as possible, disposing the cult of Baal, just out of the urgency of, if they get a bunch of conduits, as much as Butch's, entreating with the murk poses a threat, the threat of potentially summoning a dark god in and tons of death and sacrifice seems a little more urgent, as well as our immediate relations and intel that we need to get into the murk sort of is contingent on this. So they headed in after getting a vision of the poor gnome map maker they'd met early in their time in Drakthos, getting disposed of with a sense of decaying flesh or decaying magic. On their way over, the party was sidelined by what seemed to be a merchant caravan that was attacked by bandits. These bandits, after some deliberation, had tried to set up, or were hiding and had set up booby traps on sort of the corpses and carts of explosions. Most managed to get around that. Corwin and Croth sort of went up to meet them head on, but poor Yuckus on the tail end took a couple of explosives to the face. So making way over, after a bit of a struggle, managed to dispose of the bandits and discovered that they had insignias. And I didn't write down what letter was on them, and I can't remember the name of the organization. Did anybody get that?
Letter J.
With
Letter
letter
J.
J, yeah.
Or
Right,
J with
and we'll
teeth.
and we'll get to what that stands for in a moment. But sort of after making their way past this and finding, all right, that's a little unusual, they did manage to find the area that the Ball cult was in, and finding a door that was ajar with tracks going at the same trail. So they sort of went off a little bit into it and discovered some sleeping hellhounds, and Corwin sort of stealthed into what was some living quarters for some various cultists, and we created a big fire. Yuckus created a firewall that sort of choked them into a bit of a spot and put Croth in a little bit of a spot between, do I get torched or go for these cultists? So there was a really sort of pea shooter match of sort of shooting and ducking around corners between the cultists and the party, including Croth using a bow and everybody else sort of throwing their respective things. But finally managed to get in until they found a higher up from the cultists there who hit Corwin and Croth very hard with some nasty elemental melee magic of sorts there, nearly taking them out on a couple occasions. But they found a note that gave them some further intelligence that said that they have 2 conduits, 2 at various sites. So this was from one high up in cultist to another. And an estimated 5,000 deaths to reach the summoning goals. And then proceeding further along, for some other battles, they came across what seemed to be some kind of a high sort of, cultist Templar type, that they did an old switcheroo of locking the door on his hellhound, and then Corwin did a beastly amount of damage to him with a surprise run at the start. Managed to bring him down and found more intel that there was a potential conduit held by the murk. And they found a glaive, or a halberd rather. I know it's written his attack was glaive, so let me change that in my notes before I keep on repeating that in our head there. Halberd, Black Armored Knight. And then sort of proceeded further into the sanctum and were caught off guard by the sound or voice of another High Eldest Inquisitor, to which Yuckus responded, "Hello, Yuckus here," while being covered in blood, and managed to keep her from immediately casting some form of spell. She came to check things out, but seeing this little gnome covered in blood, and then some other people, Kobold and 2 others about to jump her, proceeded to nuke the party with holy magic, downing, almost immediately in just a round or 2, Croth and Corwin. Then Yuckus was in short order, and his summon went down, so it was just left with Brahm standing there his own with, last decision if she'd taken a couple of serious hits. And in a split-second decision, Brahm managed to raise Corwin after using his, was it Path to Grave? Is that the one, Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
To ensure there was huge damage. Corwin laid into her, just managed to tip over the finish line with a wombo combo and then stabilize and revive everyone else from the brink of a full party wipe from with 1 health. And the little bit of intel they also got is that at least it's assumed, the party's not fully confirmed this there, that the bandits insignia implies the organization that we think that Butch is the one potentially leading a faction internally within the murk, and that there's another faction working against him, and that he may be in possession of a conduit, sort of from these cultists, is what we have surmised thus far. And so we now find our party more experienced, wizened, and absolutely beat to fucking shit in this, cult Sabral den after
room.
pile of corpse room and scary lady down room. Yeah, I think that was actually did a decent job of. There's a lot of in caps, short bullet points in my notes. So I'm just scrambling to write this down between combat to combat. Just left caps lock on in about half of them.
Alright, so we pick up with Yekis and Croth unconscious but stable on the ground.
Yep.
Braum on the edge of life and death, barely keeping to his feet. Corwin pulling his blade out of the archpriest's back, looking over the battlefield. What would you like to do?
Oh, good on you, bro.
Everyone's still here. Everyone's still here. Good.
We need you to medkit the other two as quick as you can, though.
Yeah.
We should definitely talk to this one, though.
Okay, Brom's going to go fix up.
Yeah, you did great,
Yuckus
bud.
and them.
And I'm gonna lay down.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Then go
Give
ew
himself-
and stand up because the floor must be disgusting.
Yeah.
Corwin,
Yeah.
looking at the corpse of the creature you just killed, you can see her journal attached to her hips, currently in a pile of blood being soaked through.
Okay, I'm
Being
gonna
ruined by the second.
pick it up as quick as I can.
Give me a sleight of hand check to see how well you can remove it without damaging it.
God. Wait, can I
Okay.
use luck on this? Can I use luck
Yes, you
on
can.
this? I got one last charge, and I'm gonna use it. So now I just need to roll another d20, basically.
Yep. Okay, absolutely.
Amazing.
Hang on! I have to go
How
outside
do we
for a
do this? How?
I rolled 2-1.
I
The
did
math on that.
I literally did that.
Okay, I pulled the journal up. Most of it is soaked through, and most of the pages are destroyed. There are pieces of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and clean it up as much as I
Wait,
can,
wait.
like without damaging
I'm
anyone.
dead. I can't
Brom's
say
gonna look
anything.
over and see Corwin like messing with the book. Careful with that.
Pages begin to fly out.
Just give Brom a minute.
Can you get
and he's gonna
blood out of things?
just Brom. Let Brom
Blood on
let
it.
Yuckus look at it. Just yes. Blood.
The spine phone.
I'm gonna pull out my healer's kit and
That's not a word.
Okay, you have used it on Cross since the last short rest.
yeah,
You can
I'm
only
gonna
do
go.
1 point to
I'm
him.
gonna go over. Yeah, I'm gonna go over and use it on Yuckus first.
Okay.
So Yuckus, you get 17 health back. D6 plus my low. Yeah, 17 health back.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk over to Croth and you get my last first level spell with Cure Wounds. So you get 16. You get 20 health back.
Oh my. Ugh. Oh my god.
Welcome back to the
And
land of
as
the living.
and as the healing magic takes effect, Brom just kind of like plops down and is just sitting.
I'm gonna hand him the book, and like 2 more pages fall out as I hand it to him.
Okay.
I found that. You might try reading
Mhm.
it. Good job again. Good job.
Mhm.
Let's get away from the corpses, though. Okay? Can we get away from the big pile of corpses? And when we recover, Yakus, you alive?
Oh, yuck is hurt.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yucca.
happened?
We killed her.
Everybody's still here, Yuckus. Everybody's still here.
I mean, we all died a little bit, but we killed her.
I was so tired I couldn't even get angry. I just, saw a flash of light and then nothing.
Yeah.
Yuck is
Ugh,
not
we're
like
gonna really
ball
have to
cult
pray.
very much.
I agree, little one.
Well, we solved that problem now, didn't we? All right.
Prejudice.
So let's head in, and I'm gonna
So
search the
this-
room.
She had a book there. I mean, yeah, I assume Brom's very good at cleaning.
Brom's going to take one of the like the soiled pages that, or like if
Test.
and I'm gonna try using prestidigitation on just one of the ruined pages that we wouldn't be able to use otherwise.
As you clear away the blood, a lot of the ink where it's soaked in is also pulled away at the same time. You have a clean, blank piece of parchment.
Yep. That's probably an astute.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I
Good call.
gonna just have to be very careful cleaning the pages carefully. Careful.
Maybe if we went to Alir, there might be like, ancient document specialists who could do a better job than us of cleaning this up. Or Mezek, both would probably have someone who would.
Right, but let's also not go into a town with a cultist like diary and be like, hey, can you translate and clean this up?
I mean, the translation can be yuckus, but I mean, like, they know we're not there. We literally can say it's covered in blood because we butchered them.
Also,
let's bring her head.
We collect heads, so bring head. Say this cultist.
See?
Can do that. I have one. I pulled the other one out of my bag. See, I've got a couple now.
God damn it, guys! We really need to not be carrying around decapitated head, guys. I'm drawing a line.
Nah.
No, that's all. That's all Brom needs to talk to.
I'm checking the room. I don't know why it did advantage. That's weird. Sorry, here, I'll re-roll that for just regular.
Sure. First thing is, as you go into the room proper and start looking around, you see the conduit at the far end pierced. The head of the conduit is glowing, giving off a faint green light and faint pulses. That's what I'm paying now.
Mhm.
We gave them
like
out
that
of necessity
crystal.
a few towards their total.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait a minute, so just the tip of this one is? Was the crystal we found in the other place a conduit? Is it glowing that much because it's that charged?
It is a
This
single-
one?
It seems
I'm
like a single
looking
metal rod, full in length like conduits you've seen in the past, but the end of it is giving off a faint green light. It's radiating out impulses.
Brom's going to slowly walk toward the light.
Guys, if we get hit by anything, this is gonna be really bad, so let's not touch it yet.
Doesn't seem to affect you at all.
Oh well. Feeling the light, does it feel similar to the energy that was coming off the crystal in the ruins with the Sphinx, or the
You know, Arcana check or religion, either one. Thinking back to the magical energy, you'd almost call that like a texture that gave you the sense of what it was from. Feeling the energy in front of you, it's passing over without any kind of effect, as if it was smooth and untextured. You get the idea that this is a more raw form of energy. Corwin, with your investigation roll, though, looking at the table past, you see what looks like a small little pouch sitting on the side with gold coins spilling out of it.
Ooh!
And a single diamond on the side.
Hey! I'm gonna grab the diamond. I'm gonna then walk over and be like, you should probably have this, and hand it to Brom. I've seen what you can do with those. But the gold, I'm gonna grab that.
Yeah.
As you pick up the pouch with the gold, it's oddly weightless. even though you can see a few gold coins inside of it.
Oh. I check inside.
As you put your hand inside to feel around, it just keeps going. The pouch is only like 6 inches wide, but your entire arm can go into the pouch.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Ooh.
We found a thing, guys. I'm gonna put something into it. I'll put a knife into it.
The knife disappears into the pouch.
Okay, now I
Ooh.
have to try and figure out how to get it out. I reach back in and try and find the knife.
As you put your hand in and think of the knife, it appears in your hand.
Okay. I'm going to put my hand in and think about all of the gold I can hold in it.
Gold coins start flying up into your hand and spilling back out into the pouch.
Okay. We gotta go show these to the others, because maybe they can think of a more clever way to hand it, and then I'm gonna think of more gold in my hand back in the pouch.
Gold keeps appearing and falling back in.
That's all I've got so
Looking
far.
at-
Is there anything else around?
Looking at the conduit, is it like mounted on the altar, or is it just like?
It's impaled into rubble on the ground.
Mhm.
Rom, don't touch it yet.
Mhm.
Did we check over the whole building, or are we gonna be surprised by any other guests?
Looking-
You think?
Well, looking at these two, are these two more cultists, or are these fresher
low-
sacrifices?
They resemble the low-ranking alkalites you first faced when you entered this place.
Hmm.
So while Brom and Corbin have been doing that, Yuckus, Cross, what have you guys been doing?
I don't have the healer feed there for my medical kit, so Cross is just kind of like stretching and massaging his like palms a little bit and be like, "Oh God, I don't think I can take much more of that. Is there anything you need me to move? Are you guys doing all right?"
Yeka's gonna do something different, but not different, but special. Yeka's think it only fitting, High Priest of Baal sacrificed two bright eyes, and I'm gonna stab my dagger into
Wait!
its heart.
Yuckus! We need to talk to that one!
It's already dead.
Right, but we can talk to the dead.
Right, but we've done this before where you're able to talk to the. We did. That
After
was the
you
first
trained
time I
it,
used
so?
it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait,
I don't
no.
know.
Takes
Well, you
takes
guys
a bit of
ran into another
preparation,
room
right?
besides dealing with it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's true. I can't
Yeah,
stop
let's
you.
go.
I can't stop you.
as you shove the dagger into the heart of the priest in the ground and siphon away its soul, one of your spell slots is recovered.
And I get an exhaustion because it's the second time I've done it.
Yep.
What the hell? That's the effect of that if you just keep spamming it?
Well, it's gonna build up.
Yeah, I mean, no, you guys, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm like, you and Corwin with your tired items.
How does it feel?
Comes
Does this
from the
feel?
same source.
Does it feel any? Does it feel stronger or better, or is it just like the same as any?
You get the sense of amusement from your patron filling you as the soul is absorbed and destroyed within you.
Woo!
Wait a minute. What?
Bright Eye's very happy with what happened. turn to Brom or not Brom, to Croth and say that.
Cross just gives like a thumbs up as he's sort of sitting there on the ground, like, you do you, buddy. You do you. With the sales pitch continually all of last session there, he's like,
I'm
Yep,
gonna
Bright Eyes.
come in here and I'm gonna go, Corwin friend, Bright Eye's very happy I stabbed Chess
Oh.
Gold Leader.
Oh, okay, Yuckus. I mean,
Very
I'm glad
good.
for us. Yeah. How many more corpses do you think you're gonna stab, bud?
Yucca's tired now, not feel like doing many more.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's try and talk to the dead lady now and see what we can find out. And then I think we all need a tiny house rest.
Mm-hmm.
This is Not a
Don't
safe
tell.
place to rest. This place hasn't been cleared, so if you take a long
Mm.
rest here, people are going to discover you.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Don't. We have an entire room. There's an entire room of hellhounds that
Yeah.
we know of.
Here.
Okay.
And weren't there like stairs over here someplace?
Yup.
At the very least, we should take an hour rest, right?
Mhm.
Oh no, we've already done a short rest.
We can do.
No limit on them. You can do more, but
Yeah, you can do more short
It's
rests.
just-
Sure,
If
they
we
just
wait-
don't give you
yeah,
like
if
hit
we're
points
sitting
back, just
waiting.
spell slots, right?
Oh, you can roll hit dice if you have any left.
I have one.
Something.
Let me see. Do I have any hit dice left? Oh, yeah, I have 4.
Okay, then yeah, it might be worth doing just an hour rest before we try the other places. But still, I think we need to talk with the priestess. And
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay,
Let's think of questions before we wake her up.
that's what I was about to say. What
Yeah.
do you want to know from this
But also,
It's
you don't have a way of interrogating her without her knowing it's the people who just murdered her.
Oh, I have a disguise kit.
Like that's gonna cut it for a high priestess.
Mm,
I'm just Krot's gonna be like, I'm
No,
just
that's
gonna cut off
fair.
her head and put it in the in my backpack with the other head.
okay.
We can.
Any objections? Because I don't think.
No,
we
I
should
don't
be
have any
here.
objections. It's just I'm not sure I
Uh,
want to hang out with people that keep collections of heads, bro. I need you to be real.
Don't worry.
Kroth
don't
gestures
worry,
at
we're
the like impaled part of her chest, and then does sort of like the arms at Yuckus, arms at Corwin. They're like,
Right. No, that's fair. We all desecrate
worry.
corpses. It's just like, damn it.
Yekus wonder, Corwin friend search body already, or possibly?
No.
Okay, make sure head not have necklace.
Sure.
That go.
I
boom,
haven't cut it
when
off
cut.
yet. I'm like there.
Cut it off yet. Okay, I'm gonna check over her body.
Okay.
Wow.
with a 13, going through her pockets, you don't find much of note. Her gold seems to have been out on the table. You found the journal already. Then with a 13, don't find anything else.
Okay. Nothing useful on her that I can find.
You want spent, Ron? Maybe the last thing we could have there is just see if there's anything magical in the room. But then we always should get out of here.
Oh,
Still
I'm gonna
plays
show
and
them the
everything.
bag. Look, it makes gold and other things.
Brahms gonna just very tiredly and slowly just moving his hands in the air, drawing like his circles, trying to get detect magic up.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything for the 10 minutes he's casting that?
I struck her of just for the time of the 10 minutes we'd had prior in this there of Kroth's trying to get a short rest in over the course of this time. If you do there.
You can start when you. You haven't been doing anything important. They've been about 5 minutes looking over the place so far. So it'll be 15 when you finished.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so you casting anything while this is going on? You have the book and the halberd if you want to do anything with those.
Oh yeah, I'll identify should I? Would Yekus wonder identify book or identify halberd?
I'm biased. I want you to look at the halberd, but
Yeah,
whatever
let's see
you
what
guys
the
choose.
halberd does.
Okay, Yekus will. Yekus identify
Books
halberd.
Here, just from Brahms' opinion, books probably not magical if it can be ruined by blood.
True. Just notes.
Well, I could also peer through it, try to read it. But I'll identify the halberd.
Okay. Corwin doing anything over the 10 minutes? Kroth is resting and they're casting spells.
No, I'll see how much in actual currency I can get out of the bag.
Make a pile on the ground.
Okay, so you're
Sitting
slowly
there.
emptying the pouch of gold piece by piece.
Yes.
Okay.
10 minutes.
It keeps going. Oh
Siggy, this
Two.
is the halberd.
Three.
It is in chat.
no. Oh god.
Brahm, as your detect magic shoots up, the conduit itself is giving off every magical sense you've ever detected. Seems to, as your senses alterate, it's giving off alteration magic, it's giving off illusionary magic, it's giving off evocation magic, it's detecting divination magic, everything seems to be coming from that conduit. Halbert and Yuckus that he's identifying right now is getting off very strong necrotic magic.
Mhm.
The journal's not getting off anything.
Okay. Brum's gonna kind of walk toward the wall so that the conduit's at least out of range of the detect magic, because that feels like that'd be kind of overwhelming, especially with the condition he's in right now. I know that the halberd seems seems like it has energy of the dead.
Interesting.
Corwin, over
Strucker,
the
was
10
that
minutes,
in chat just to Ziggy, or because I don't see it in the general chat?
the only one who's identified it. He can share it to other
Yeah.
people if he wants to.
I'm reading it. I could share, but I'm reading it first.
Corwin, as you're going through the pouch, pulling out handfuls of gold by handfuls of gold, it takes a while, probably the full 10 minutes to empty the whole bag. As you stop receiving them in your hand, you've pulled out about 6,000 gold out of the bag.
Hey, holy shit!
It's not all gold, some of it's silver coin, some of it's copper, but it adds up to about 6,000 gold.
So it started to like change as I was pulling the gold out.
Yes.
Okay. I like that.
Strucker, for the
Okay.
disposing of the weapon, does that just mean tossing it aside instead of getting rid of it through the other means?
You have, yeah, for these kind of weapons, you have to use that spell in order to unattune to them.
Okay.
Otherwise, you stay attuned to it even if it's not on you physically.
So then the negative feature goes away on that spell, but not if you just leave it behind.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Once stuff stops coming out of the bag of holding, I'm gonna say okay. So it does have an end, which is good. And then I'm gonna go walk over and try and put the conduit into it.
Okay, so you try to pick up the conduit from the ground? Because it's currently impaled into solid stone ground.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just sitting there. Oh no, it's impaled. Okay. We should probably have Krauth try and pull it out then, huh?
Cool. Can do that.
Because I am not a
Nothing,
good choice to rip shit out of the ground.
Would you mind taking a look at it, Colin, just to make sure they didn't booby trap it or something, and then yeah, I'll take a yank
Sure.
at it.
Yeah. Brom feels everything around the conduit. I don't feel like the trap circles or anything else like I felt during the ambush.
I'm gonna look it
Okay.
over without like touching it.
There's no signs of pressure plates or trip plates around it. There's no sign it's obvious trapped. But as you're getting close and investigating it, your hand comes in within a couple millimeters of it, you start feeling this intense static electricity around it. You're not sure it'd be safe to touch.
Hmm.
It's not trapped, but it
Right,
has a
but-
lot of energy going through right now.
If we wait, do you think it'll dissipate?
Oh no.
Mhm.
I wouldn't recommend touching it then, Croth.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't look. I mean, if we cut the floor around it out, could we put the conduit and the floor into the bag?
That's funny. I had that thought also.
It is broken, shattered ground. It would be hard to break, but it's potential.
Okay.
I can
Leah, let's try and chip it out of the ground then.
give me, because I'm at 15 minutes. Give me a little bit there to
Sure.
just finish up my
Yeah,
rest
well-
there, and then I'll take a crack at it, just because I don't want to
Sure,
interrupt that. I'm going there.
Yeah, and
So I
then
need
yeah,
about
let's take a
40.
short rest. Let's just all rest for an hour then.
So
That way,
Yuckus-
Yuckus gets the rest. Yeah.
Yuckus is gonna bring the halberd over to Croth and say, halberd very evil, not good feeling, very strong, do very savage work to bodies, but at cost of self. Also, others do Healy to you not feel as good. And then
See, it take
I'll-
out of my ability to recover.
I'll give you the actual. I'll link the actual weapon now, so that way you can understand what the hell I just said.
No, that was fairly clear.
It's not bad. It's just a choice.
Comes with a cost. Yep.
For someone who gets healed a lot, you're gonna end up
Mhm.
not getting as much healing. What is a hit die? Do you roll like your class's hit die and do that much damage to yourself, or?
That's what you use short rest. You're doing a short
Yeah,
rest. And you
so
heal
that's
up.
spending your healing.
Okay.
But so we're taking the short rest.
Okay, you doing a full hour at this point, or are you just enough for Cross to finish up?
Full hour.
Okay. Is anybody staying watch or keeping watch?
Brahm is too tired to keep watch this
Yeah, I
time.
was gonna
He is.
say.
Yeah, I'll keep watch.
Okay, give me a perception roll and a D100 roll, please.
Sits and lays against one of the pillars in the room.
Okay,
How's-
the hour
those
passes
are
quietly.
actually. I was gonna say those are actually all right. Not enough. to be
Z100, I'm
fantastic.
always like, I'm just like, any number could mean anything on those. It just
Sure.
depends.
The hour passes quietly. You can all take your short rest. Roll your hit dice.
The last one.
Okay, so I was thinking of questions for the.
First, are you
Uh,
attuning to the weapon, Cross, as part of the short rest?
No, not right now. He's thinking about
Okay.
it. His axe serves well, but keeping it in the strapped to the back, but not attuning yet.
Yeah, I guess not like halberd very much. Much evil in it. Very evil. Think maybe Bright Eyes help you make better.
Yeah, I don't fancy, as you said, with how much I take a beating. Like, it looks like, I sort of twirl it around a little bit there, Has a nice balance to it. So I'll use spears a lot more. I favored the axe for a while there, but my early training is more with weapons like this, so I might put in an order for something like this at some point when we get back to towns.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
At the very least, we could sell it. Also, guys, we have 6,000 more gold.
Do you want
wanna say
help
this-
putting that away
Just help.
there? I was gonna say it's all on the
true. I
ground
don't
right
think
now.
it's practical to carry all of this gold around. This is like a lot of gold.
We-
6,000 gold is.
We gotta put it back in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we would be able to sell the axe.
With the halberd.
I don't think
Well,
What about
I
give
don't know.
we would
to?
have to,
What
we
about
would have to give it to Lady Nishra to fence, or
Oh.
give it to, well, yeah.
museum?
Or Leo with antiquities. What else is there? I don't know.
Well, I
There's
mean,
a couple of ideas.
doesn't your house, Croth, sell magical items? Like that's the thing. They find stuff in the.
They
Golden
amass
City
them
sell
and
it?
hold on to them, and
But
yes,
they're regulated.
They are regulated,
Right, but at least it's a market.
potentially.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got a couple options.
Yeah.
So there.
But okay, so where is the other ball cult? Is the first question I can think of.
Well, we need
This-
to figure out how
yeah,
we're
'cause
gonna
think-
get there. I can start carving around the bottom of the conduit, I guess, with my axe here a little bit
Oh,
there,
sure.
trying to lever it out.
Yeah, I guess think question better if, say, Ball Fortress Fallen, where other bull cult to congregate with.
Sure. It's a good way to ask that question. We'll have to pretend to be one of the other like cultists.
So Strucker, for the getting around here, Croft would be trying to look for like points to sort of like lever it out while still keeping a base attached to it, and mainly like with his axe rather than completely barehanded. So would that be, you think, a dexterity strength check to try and get this thing out? Strucker?
Oh, sorry, that's muted. This should be a strength check. This is solid stone and rubble you're trying to push through. You're not finessing anything here. This is
Yeah,
going to require brute effort.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lever the hell out of it there. Go. Let me see. Actually, how many rage charges do I have right now? I'm not sure past there. Only one. I'll save that for combat, even though that would be useful.
I don't spell. I have a spell that appeared on my spell list that might actually be helpful here.
Sure, before I move there. I mean, or if somebody wants to help me with directing, I can do that too. Whatever you guys want.
Darian's helpful homunculi.
Let me know, and then I can just have at it.
You don't have a spell slot left.
It's a ritual.
Oh.
Take another 10 minutes.
I
I
would
assume
just
that would
need
go over for your.
I would just need 100. I would need 100 gold worth of crushed gems.
Oh, well, yeah, I've got actually sapphires, topazes, rubies. You want to crush a couple of those up? Or
Yeah,
do you
Come
want
on over, I guess.
have Croft crush them up, but if
Okay,
something
artisan's
happens,
Sorry, what?
It also requires artisan's tools that you have to be proficient with.
Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, that I'll probably just do bad things to the gems.
Oh, okay.
Its function is a single system for your crafting, having the crafting time.
calligrapher's tools aren't artesian.
No.
Okay, then I can't do it right now.
Oh, it's worth a try.
If somebody wants to point out of places where I can at maximum apply my leverage, that would be handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop concentration on detect magic, and I'm going to just talk. I'm going to talk to Croft about, keeping focus while all of the different types of magics are swirling around the object, and give him guidance from me. So get a D4. Describe the cacophony that I could feel around the object before giving him guidance.
Ooh.
10 minutes pass, you trying to shove your sword and break up the stone beneath it, but the stone's just not giving. It's not cracking. You're not making any progress.
The other option is the thing is like indestructible, right? We tried zapping it with magic before. Could you shoot at the base of it, Yuckus?
Yekus boom?
Yeah.
Stick? Seemed dangerous, but also, let Yekus think about it. And Yekus is gonna think about, if I were to even cast a spell, would it just absorb the spell since it's absorbing raw energy? I know it's absorbing spirit energy, but would a spell even work on it? Can I roll an Arcana on that?
Sure.
Yekus just
You have
shrugs.
no idea.
Yekus can try boom. Maybe
All right.
work.
Back up before doing that.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
What's your
Are you
maximum range,
fine?
Yuckus?
Yekus can shoot very far. I think it's 120 feet.
All right.
Can you bend it like Beckham angle from like here or something crazy shit? I don't know if there's a sight line on it. Like here, there's a sliver.
Give it a try, yeah.
I think here might be your optimal. I don't know if that's further than just the back of the room.
Yekus can't see.
He's got
from
spell
there.
sniper, so if you can see at all, he can do it, but he has to see it.
It's the swirly thing, right? This one right here.
Yep. The center is right here.
So aim for the base of it, not necessarily the thing,
Yeah.
Yuckus.
Just lodge it a bit.
Okay. Yeah, Yakis will shoot from here.
Okay, give me an attack roll and a D100, please. Alright, so as happened back in Draxo ages ago, when magic is cast near this, you see it gets sucked into the conduit itself from a good foot away, as the force blast was about to slam into his sword. But this time the conduit seems to be at capacity with the amount of energy it can hold, and a sonic boom comes cracking out of the conduit, breaking some of the nearby pillars. And you hear a large cracking sound along the ceiling.
Boy.
You're not sure how stable this room is anymore.
Okay, well, you know,
Alright.
at least the other guys won't be able to use it for anything evil now.
Guess we're just
Yakis
gonna risk
can't
it,
quite
Brom.
hear what say.
Did great, Yakis! I'm gonna go inspect the wreckage of the explosion.
Well, it didn't. I don't know if it did. It, yeah,
No,
dislodge.
he pretty much hit a giant tuning fork.
Yeah.
The conduit itself is still impaled well into the stone beneath it, but the pillars right next to you over here seem to be cracking and broken in places, and you can see a large crack forming along the ceiling.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
I guess we're just gonna hit me, Corwin, guide me there. I'm gonna risk pulling it a little bit there, and you guys sit back there. I mean, we have
Yep,
to
I
get
gotcha.
this out. Okay, yeah, just gonna take strength there. I'm just gonna add it directly, I guess.
Just gonna grab it and try and pull it out fast.
Here, I'm gonna take
Oh.
a piece of the
Drink.
armor
Oh,
that
that's
one of them
true.
was wearing, and yeah,
Put it
just
on
the
my
leather,
hands, I guess.
like the
there.
heavy leather armor of one of them, yeah, or
Oh.
clothing. Or
Why don't we go get the gauntlets off the Black Knight?
there you go.
See if
They were.
fit.
I mean, maybe he was the one trying to handle this thing. Let's go grab the gauntlets quick as we can.
See if he's got anything there. If his armor, corpsed. Would I be able to just see if they fit?
They are large metal gauntlets. He's a large figure. He'd be a similar size to you. You could take them off and work them. They're damaged. They won't offer much armor protection. But
I'm just looking
But
for a
it's padding.
surface. Hot
Yep.
mitts. Alright, and yeah, I'm gonna swig my damn fire giant flask because I've been saving that.
okay.
Yakis
I'm gonna give him guidance again.
Give me a strength check, and I will
Yeah,
need
let me
a
just
Constitution saving throw.
And
Yeah.
all of us grow spider arms.
except me.
inventory. Was there? So I'll just set my strength at 20. Oh, 25. Don't know why that thing is always so finicky. It doesn't even use the damn charge. Is there something I'm missing? Not a. Oh wait, equip. Does that do it? Let's see. Now try.
I
Eh?
don't know. It's not great.
All right. 25
Right.
then, if we can.
So a strength check with a D4.
Still at 16 right now.
You had to go 4 rounds to get over there, 4 back. So it's been about a minute. So I need another D100 roll, please. As you're about to do this.
Sure.
All right. The cracks are still forming along the ceiling, but it doesn't seem to have made any major progress yet. You get the sense that you're on a timer right now.
Shucker, could you either let me set my strength or you set it?
Oh, you can't? Oh, I'll do it. Okay.
Thank you. I was able to
25,
previously, but I
right?
think maybe we had too much there. Yeah, 25.
You're good.
All right, thank you. And then 1d4, and we go. See how we do this there, and then a con save after or during.
Con save as you grab it.
Go and con save. And then 1d4 on the con save 2.
Oh no, that's a deep guidance doesn't work on saves.
Okay, so just normal.
Oh my god.
Okay, 1 second. So as you grip this, it would be a random damage type. The damage type. Fittingly enough, radiant damage fills and floods and burns away your blood as you grip onto the conduit and ineffectively pull without being able to budge it from its current grasp. You can try again if you want to.
All right, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
We're gonna try this again.
You guys have
Okay,
rolled
what's it-
4 d20s and you've rolled 3 natural ones.
Isn't that fucking crazy? Like,
So
it's
that I took
nuts.
4. Did I take 14 damage to the face? Is that what I was reading there?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I get
14
it.
radiant damage as your blood is burned from within.
All right, here we go. All right, so I should be raging. Let's see that is applied. The rage charge is used. Yep. We're gonna strength check it again.
Like
That's
all real
pretty-
gamblers, we continue to double down. I like it. Go.
We have to here. Like, what else options do we have? We need
Yeah,
this
we
thing.
need the conduit. Yep.
You're at advantage.
Wait,
Well,
advantage too?
Yeah, because you're raging, strength checks are at advantage.
Oh, okay.
That
One
is true.
more then. I'll just roll
Thank
one
God.
more.
Ah!
So for a moment you were trying to pull the conduit, it wasn't budging for a second, but as the rage fills your veins, you grip it and just barely start creaking it out of the stone. I do need the con save. As you try it again.
Do you get advantage
Wait,
on that one
I
too?
think
for
I
raging?
do. Also, let me check raging. Yeah, I
I was
haven't
gonna
used
say
it for
it's
skill
so
checks. It
long. I
offers-
don't
it
know where to
offers-
look.
It offers a lot of things. Let me see.
Don't think it has con saves.
It's other saves and skill checks. It does. Let me see. Text. View item. Damage resistance raging. No, that's my feet. Where is it? It tells me there. Menacing, savage checks, great weapon, instinctive. Fuck. Primal knowledge. Certain tasks, strength check, acrobatics, stealth, survival. Yeah, so not con. Be all those other checks, not that. Right, I'm just gonna do this straight. Come on, please. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pull this thing out and get splatted.
So, no radiant damage. You do take half because you pass the save. So again, your blood starts boiling as radiant heat fills your veins, and you take 8 points of radiant damage.
Best time, no.
But the conduit does come free. You very quickly drop it to the ground, loose on the ground, because it would have killed you otherwise. But it is now loose.
Wrap this fancy bag over it.
Yeah, I'm
Bro.
gonna.
Brom points at him and stabilizes him.
I'm not dead yet. I'm just just barely holding on.
But I'm gonna
He
try
is on
and
the
get
edge of life and death, but he is conscious.
conduit
Okay.
into the bag as quick as I can
Okay, so you
without
slide the
touching it.
edge of the bag around one of the rods and slowly pull it up the length of the rod, so it's entirely in the bag.
Yep.
Alright, no problem. Give me a D100 roll for the ceiling.
Give it a whirl. Oh, okay, somebody's got it.
Okay, the crack is now enlarging and boulders start falling from the ceiling onto the ground around you. I need everyone to roll a dex save.
Okay, let's get out of
Oh.
here.
Does that include me? Or am I far enough away?
Yes. Are you in the... Oh, you're not in the room, so no. You don't have to.
I literally was just reading this. I think I have advantage on this because I'm still raging. There.
You should have danger sense either way. That would work here.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Come on, baby. Oh my god.
Okay, Karth and Corwin pass. Unfortunately, Brahm does not.
Oh no.
I don't think it matters what the number is, but Brahm, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as one of the boulders slams you in the head.
Wait, didn't he have?
Ow!
Like we took
Still
the
up.
short rest. He had hit dice.
Brom's still up.
Did
You
he?
did.
Ow,
Yep,
okay.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Alright, so the rest of you are both getting out of there, or are you staying for another round?
No, we're getting the fudge
Okay.
out. We got the bag. We got the thing. We're good.
As you exit the room, the ceiling entirely cleaves in, filling the entire room with rocks and debris. There's no longer a remote there.
Close the door on the rubble. Okay, well, I think we got everything we needed out of there. Sorry, Brom.
Okay.
Get on your
Rom.
graph.
Yeah. I'm just rubbing his head where he got hit. It's okay. It's okay. We're out. Not buried. We're out.
All right. We can't rest for a long time yet. We got to clear out the last of those
Okay.
hellhounds.
No, we do not. We need to get out of
And
here.
just leave.
You guys just want to leave?
No, we are in no state to fight hellhounds. Zero
Rom
state.
has nothing left.
You got
I
a
can't
stick. You
get
can
angry.
hit things.
Poorly.
All right. All right. We'll beat a hasty retreat.
I would even argue if rather than a full trip out, we just need whatever seems like a safe distance and not even dabble too far on the road.
You guys are exiting the cult location.
Yeah, I'll try to be quiet though. Going out there, we should just in case. Get those hellhounds.
I'm trying to sneak through the hallway. Can you give me a stealth
Yeah.
roll, so just move through there.
Yep.
Does not require much. They're not paying great attention, but
Riding out the last of this rage as long as I can, as it's about to drop as we're running.
we dropped in 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, then it was there. Last bit there. Be like,
But that's more than enough to get past the Hellhound, so I'll pull you back to the main map.
what
Right,
this
so you said you-
constitute is, I realize it's sort of the wilds, but is this like an in-between if we tried to rest here, or what would you constitute this as?
If you want to try and find a safe place to take a long rest, you can. You take a survival roll.
Sure. Rom, I think you have, if I'm not raging, slightly higher than me if looking around.
For survival.
Close,
Yeah.
though.
I think for survival we're close to even, but I'll give it a go.
Slap yourself.
13. You find a location you think is pretty safe. It's the dead end of a cave system that does not seem to have seen traffic in many years. You can't be certain no beasts will come through, but you're pretty sure it's safe. You can try to take a long rest here.
Set up your dome, Yuckus.
Yuckus will put up the dome.
Make sure it's opaque for them so that we can only see out, nobody can see in. Maybe I'll cover it up with like some foliage or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. He can
Hold it.
kind of make it look similar, same color as the wall.
So you try to mask it with leaves and stuff on the outside?
If he doesn't do it there, but I probably would anyways there, just stuff if I could there. So survival?
Survival roll.
Cool.
He can get it pretty close, but it has to be a solid color for him. So you could make it like a solid brown or something, but it wouldn't still be a single solid color. But with
Yeah.
a 22, you can cover it pretty well with debris, cover it behind the rocks around the edges, and make it look pretty well just hidden away in this little edge end of a cave. You feel pretty safe taking your rest here. Is there anything else you want to do before you take your long rest, or are you just going straight in?
Hit the hay so hard. Much sleep. So much sleep.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
Rom is just laying down and
Yeah.
conking out.
Job, everyone. Good night.
Okay, I'll get you guys imported for your level 8 characters. Anybody have any changes
Yay.
they want to make before I import them?
Let me
think,
double check. Let me double check spells. real
Everyone's like,
quick.
wait!
Well, I think I've got the level up done, but I don't know if I added my spell list.
Prepared because he is.
Is yours set, Corbin?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, yours first one.
Now when I hit people, they will bounce.
You are imported. Cross, are you ready?
Yeah, I think I got there. As I said, I may not do the balls bit there, but I'm committed to the idea of getting myself a spear and just my great axe there. Some
It's
kind.
up to you. Yuckus, you ready?
I'm making a last minute decision, and I
Okay,
don't know.
so what?
I'm fighting between leader and expert.
Well, they're deciding that. Corwin, you're still holding the sending stone, right?
The sending stone. Oh, from Lady Nishra, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as you woke up in the morning, you will have received this message I will send to you.
Oh,
Well, I was
Okay.
gonna say between Nishra and Bright Eyes, you just like the second you wake up, it's like your email inbox is just like, hello, yes, is Dream
Yeah.
Network there?
No,
Corwin speaking.
For Bright Eyes, we get it while we're sleeping, so it doesn't take up any time.
Still, it's back to back though. It's like Bright Eyes like, yo, and then
Yeah.
Lady Nisra's like,
So,
yo.
Alir's called a conference. We have 5 days to make it there.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're
We're also going to be in a tournament.
What?
Yuckus wonder about
Another
funeral
one?
for Arcus.
Croth, you would know that, having worked with the houses for a while, that when a conference of houses are called and
No,
multiple
this is
great
good
houses
faith.
attend, there is a traditional tournament held between the chief guards of the different houses. It's kind of a way of one-upping each of the houses.
It should be interesting.
I was gonna say very interesting because of me. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yuckus wonder, why do when threat of invasion and insurrection?
Still a way of understanding the pecking order. For us helps define diplomacy, make sure those ties, see how people are doing. It's all
I'm going to
about
put my
politics and
hand
prestige.
on Yuckus' shoulder and say, rich people are crazy.
Yuckus not understand. Okay.
Because you're a different
Croft
type
jokingly
of
says, as
crazy, Yuckies.
Corin, let him hold the bag and maybe he'll understand there. Still feel sanity go down a couple of points.
All
See
right.
if he feels indifferent.
The other thing I think we need to deal with is the conduit is full of energy. That's why when Yucca shot it, it exploded. I don't want to give them a fully charged one because you saw the pile of bodies it took to charge this thing. That's a lot of energy
don't
to
know
hand
how-
off to anyone.
We might need to figure out how to discharge the conduit.
I don't foresee that being a good.
Would it be too much for your amulet thingy? I know the one in the city and tomb was, but what about this?
This isn't
They're not souls. They're
it
just
doesn't
energy.
feel like soul. This is just raw power. This is remember, is it similar to like the vampire lair, the pool of magic versus the pool of necrotic energy that was slowly dripping in the other pool?
It would feel very similar to the pool of refined energy that one after it was converted. The
Okay.
pool of raw energy.
Yeah, that's what Braun would be
Implying.
explaining of. It feels like that.
Was the squid dude that we met in the vampire lair, was he using a conduit?
Mm-mm.
Can you
Didn't see
guys
one.
remember? No. Okay. Could one of you guys message him and ask him about any ideas on how to drain massive amounts of energy safely? We left on good terms.
Yuckus think he'll want item.
Yeah, he'll probably
If
want
he
it.
had,
We just have to not tell him what it is. We're just asking about a way to
Well, he
siphon a
did
bunch of
say-
energy.
well, he did say that he would make us an orchard or like do whatever. Like once we had that figured out, do you think he would use this energy, or he could use this item with the energy to do that?
To grow stuff?
Mhm.
Do we trust him enough to give him this energy? He seems better than the guys at Lizik, at least. Less shady.
Aren't you obligated to hand this over? Otherwise, it sort
They
of
only
gestures
asked
at
for
your
the
hand.
conduit. They didn't ask for a fully charged conduit.
I guess if you can somehow keep it intact. I guess if it's draining it. I mean, we're on a tight timetable, but I guess we could book it over
Yeah.
to his
Well,
headquarters.
that's why I'm trying to fill it out. If we gotta hand it off, we gotta hand it off. There are too many consequences if I don't.
Just to be clear with the contract, you agreed to take care of the cultists at this location. Was your contract for where you received the reward? Additional reward was offered if you return the conduit.
Oh, good thing we grabbed.
Oh!
Good thing we grabbed the heads of the bigwigs.
I wrote it down wrong. Okay. Oh, so it's
Oh,
just a. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we're not giving
Then
them the
it's
conduit.
then it.
They'll pay you
Yeah, then it's a
10,000
good-
gold, they said,
Yeah.
for the conduit.
And I'm very tempted by that. Don't get me wrong. The
Mhm,
6,000 gold made me
So it's-
terribly excited. The 10,000, I'm drooling.
Yeah.
But
It's a very good thing that we have the head of the head priest, the Black Knight,
Right.
and that High Caster
That's true.
as proof that we
don't say that
eliminate.
collecting heads pays off, you hoarder of heads.
It has
Well-
every time we've done it. The Draugr head paid off. This is like there's
Ah.
proof. It's fucking proof.
All right, I need 1 second.
Yeah, this is not helping your. We should stop collecting heads argument.
We've suffered less consequences for collecting heads than almost any other illicit
Mhm.
activity
Yeah.
we've done.
Getting past the Dwagar too of we cut the one guy's head off and threw it to
And
the other one.
gave
They're
it
like,
to her?
yeah, cool,
Yeah, that's great.
and they let us go.
Heads give you street cred. It rhymes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
heads for
'cause
creds.
Yuckus is ready, Striker.
Okay, I
Okay.
think.
You should be set. Are you ready, Brum?
Yeah, I'm good.
You should be all set. Everyone's level 8.
Woo.
You still have your appointment to go into the murk ring lined up with the person you saw in Lizik. What do you guys want to do today?
Wait, yeah, let's write down. I need to keep track of deadlines before we move
You
out
have a
there, so
lot of
we
things
don't-
going on.
Like, okay. 5
Bronze-
days.
We're gonna have to skip the
Oh.
funeral.
Brom's going to. Let's see. I don't
Sure,
actually.
Lorena will be understanding if you guys send her a message saying, "Hey, there's just been a meeting called for, all the house to meet up there. Maybe we can send like a nice gesture or like sort of the forward through the courier network flowers, something."
Sure. I'd be
Striker,
okay if you send something through.
Cross is just offering this as a suggestion
doesn't-
since he didn't know Arcus that well. He's just like, well, I mean, you could send something.
No, I
through
think
that,
it's a good idea.
Oh, Brom's going to take off the circlet of wisdom because it doesn't really benefit him anymore.
Striker,
You put the earring on?
Yeah, I'll put the earring. I'll put the earring back on for now.
Striker, do I set
switching
my
back to
ability
that.
score to 19? I forgot. Do I manually set it or?
And then I'm going to
Check.
I'm going to hand the circlet of wisdom to Corwin. Here, this will help you. This will help.
Thank you, Brom.
That should have done it.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it, bud. Maybe I'll be able to see things a little bit better in the dark.
Are you attuning to that,
Okay, baby.
Corwin?
Yeah. I have to lose the earring though, so who should be able to communicate with Brom? Well, actually, that leads me to a question. Hang on.
You have the sword.
Yeah.
You'd have this, and you have the earring. What else are
Well,
you
does
attuned
this-
to?
Boots.
Just
Does the sword still count since he's
yeah, that was gonna be my
luckiness?
question. Is it still counted as a magic item that I am attuned to? Because it's kind of
Reinhardt blade? Yes, you are still attuned to that weapon.
okay.
He
It's
wasn't
not
sure
like
if it
an
became
intrinsic or
innate
something.
magic.
Yeah.
No.
Gotcha.
Just hold. I'll just hold on to the earring for now, but it'll just be inactive.
Okay. Do you want to add the circlet in D&D Beyond now?
Sure.
Then we re-import you.
Yeah.
Just let me know when.
Yeah, having the earring and being able to, like, if I put it on and then how long does it take to attune? Like an hour? I can
Half an hour.
reattune and talk to him, right?
Half an hour to read.
Half an hour to reattune. Okay.
Actually, that's a good point. I should import Ball's Vengeance into my inventory.
For sure.
Yep.
So Circlet of Wisdom is what it was called?
Yep.
Second. Inventory.
Where did we get the Circlet of Wisdom?
It was.
That was off the Fae that came through the portal, and
Right.
I don't see the guy's name, but the guy you were just talking about.
Mhm. Yeah, I removed it in the game and the D&D Beyond thing. So
Okay.
The only thing I could find in D&D Beyond is the Circlet of Blasting.
You probably have homebrew turned off. 1 second.
Yeah, I gotta turn Homebrew on. Go to your character sheet and make sure it's toggled. I've done that a couple of times accidentally where I just ticked it off.
Where would I even do that?
The front page at home. It's one of the check boxes. Make sure that Homebrew is enabled.
Yeah, you have homebrew turned off. Should be on now.
I was confused for a minute. I'm like, wait, all my stats went up and everything. Oh wait, no, that's right. The wisdom thing. So my stats just match where they were.
No longer dependent on an item for it.
Mhm.
I added a circlet to your inventory now.
Thank you.
I'll import you. Are you ready for the import, Cross? You can get your sword, your helper set up.
I think I did. There, let's see. Current inventory. Yep. Ball's Vengeance should be in my inventory now.
To clear, you're not attuning to it. You just have it, right?
Just have it, yeah.
Okay.
Cross still mulling it over because although I do get healing, it's usually after I've gone down. So it's just a.
Oh, bro. Oh, Brum's gonna take, kind of look at the halberd, and you want to use it and you want to leave it behind. Brum can help.
Yeah.
If you don't want it, then Brum can let you leave it behind. So
Yes. But you'd have to prepare for that, so I don't want to catch you off guard with it. Only had dice rolls.
yeah, that was the other thing. Was I was reading through feats and I was seeing if there was anything that would let me do make my own spell scrolls. But I think that's a class feature of one of the mage subclasses.
Wizards and some warlocks can. They're pretty much the only ones.
Yeah. Yeah, which I haven't dipped into anything else besides cleric, so I'm just gonna keep being cleric.
That's one of the reasons it was so weird to find healing word on the scroll. That should be impossible.
Like no divine magic.
So the morning is yours. You received your letter, your message from Nishra. You are fully rested, feeling stronger than ever. What would you like to do?
We should go back to Lizik and collect the reward, and then try and make contact. Maybe we can get into the in and out of the mark in 5 days. but I really would prefer not to have to piss off Lady Nishra and get to Alir late. How long did it take us to get from Alir to Lizik? Was that just like a day and a half?
So
From Lear to Lizik, that's like 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's like 3
Mm,
hours?
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, because
And
we're
it's
on our
short
way.
close.
Our,
Even the longer places, technically, if you hoof it, like are on the 12 to 18 ballpark. Even if you were winning all the way to Drac, though,
If-
it's just obviously if you get sidetracked. But if you were as the crow flies on good roads,
as the mole digs, as they say in the Underdark.
Okay.
But
Well, if we've got 5 days, then yeah, let's go make contact. Well, we've got the heads now, right? Like we don't want heads lingering around for a while. Let's go turn them in at Lizik.
can't Brom do
I
something
can-
about that?
yeah, I can gentle repose them so they don't decay.
Okay, I don't know if that's better.
It is better. They won't stink in my bag.
No,
the
it's not
wrap
great
too.
that you were prepared.
It's don't have to, but
No,
yeah,
go
we
ahead
can.
and preserve the heads.
Yeah. Oh, well, it would take about half an hour to do all 3 heads, but
That's the
Okay.
start of our day.
While
Just a
they're
reminder, you
doing,
have
Yeah.
the wraps and gentle repose too.
Oh, right.
what does that do?
yeah, would I be
It
able
allows
to
them-
wrap? Yeah, would I be able to wrap the heads in them?
Yeah, they're small enough. It'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Brom's going. Yeah. So Brom's going to pull the wraps out and
I'll wrap them up.
Yep.
Or does he have to do
take
it?
each. Brom will
Fine.
do it. He's used to it, so he's going to carefully wrap all the heads and. Yep, and you'll hand the bundle of heads back to Croft to carry.
Okay.
Brings me back to my early mercenary days. This is how I paid for, the roof over my head for a while, sometimes doing things like this. Less heads nowadays, usually more protection work, but you gotta eat.
Oh, seem you seem to handle lots of heads since you've been with us.
Nope.
Okay, we need to discuss before we're done. What questions we need to ask that cultist in order to find the other ball cult, or a way to disguise ourselves enough that we could actually question her
You still have the journal too.
and the knights. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have the journal. Yeah, because
So which ones do you guys want to tackle first with our morning?
Just a sec.
Another thought of, I mean, obviously I know we would want more of the information to be to us personally, but of, well, Zai might have means of extracting more from that journal, but obviously that would be contingent of if we took a first crack and then they did other that obviously espionage being their area of expertise, they might be able to, deal with blood-stained evidence quite well if we can't make out much of it. And that might give you further, if they see that we're useful for working for them there, if in their good graces. But it just depends, I guess, of how much you feel that you want to handle this personally versus adding them as a collaborator, I suppose, or not.
Sure.
Obviously, they're somewhat,
Yeah. No, I want to give them as little information as possible. They're not a benevolent clandestine service,
Those exist.
Right.
Well, then, I mean, it would be.
We're gonna have to try and disguise. I mean, I know we can do some illusions. Brom did the illusions before, so it's gonna be an illusion, and then try and talk to her pretending to be one of the other ones. We could try and be the knight.
That
We've
would
got
be, I
his
think,
head
the most
too.
prudent. Yeah.
We can ask him stuff about himself in order to make.
Or the first one could be like received a singular message, but looking for more of like where to meet sacrifice totals or something. Because if he hadn't relayed that note to her, that could be of buying a little bit of in her esteem of seeming more trustworthy.
Sure.
Also, within that there of, well, when Brom is a little bit more there of, can Brom cast it and we have like the illusion. I don't know if his illusion works on other people, but either you or Yakes be the negotiator. It'd also be. I don't know how the magic works.
Yeah, how does it work?
So I don't think I specifically have to be the one to ask questions. I think it just I think the thing just focuses on me.
Whoever.
Just let me double check the spell wording. Grant semblance of life. Choice range.
Questions you pose. So it has to be
I
you
guess it
asking
does
the
have to be
questions.
him. Never mind. My ideas.
Did I just actually cast that, or I don't
It looks like you did, so check. I know there's one to post in chat, but it does look like you cast it because it
Yeah,
says
refund
refund
resource.
resource in it.
Okay, I might have cast that from the amulet.
It's fine. Just hit refund resource. I'll come back.
Okay, there we go.
So are you guys doing that now? Do you want to do the journal first? Are you hitting the road? What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's think of the rest of the questions for the ball lady, and let's do that first. Then we're turning the heads in because we got to go all the way back to Zaya for. Or no,
Or
we should.
you want to meet your contact first
Yeah.
because we're already. Well, we
And the
still
heads are
have to
preserved.
get to
So
Lizik. It would be first, and then we'd go to the contact just to see what the situation is. Obviously, things have probably changed.
Right.
And then
Then Zai, then Alir.
okay, just like for location of where we are on the map right now, we're between Lezik and the
The
Murk.
Murk.
You took a road towards Risha, and you went off the
Risha,
road
so we're actually
into
in
the
between
wilds.
off a little
Okay,
there.
Lezik and Risha.
Yes.
All right, I wasn't sure if we were between the Murk and
No, we didn't quite
Lezik
get
or
that
Risha.
far.
And I wasn't sure which path we were down.
That's right.
Okay.
So I think it would be worth touching in with the contact they gave us just to see. Obviously, with Butch's message, things might be quite different, but at least we have an idea. They know who we are, and they might have an idea of do we need to proceed or do we have time that we could sort of pursue that after the meeting? Because I know they're directly related. So depending on what a timetable
Also,
is.
Yeah.
Also, out of curiosity, are we going to turn the heads in?
Yeah, we kind of have
I think
to.
it's proof of the massacring it.
So-
So
Job
yeah,
being
we'd have
done.
to.
If the group that we are turning these heads into wants to
do
talk,
the same thing.
wants to do the same thing, they won't be able to.
Fair. So
Did
it
they?
depends more.
I don't think they specifically asked me for the heads in the meeting.
No, they just
did
wanted
they?
proof that we'd massacred the cult plus the conduit.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
a bonus if the heads are still interrogatable, because only one person can cast Talk with the Dead, right? Like you can't keep casting it with different people on the same corpse.
Correct.
Yeah, it's if they wait 10 days, then they can talk to the heads again themselves. But
Oh, you have to wait
if-
10 days and then you can cast it over and
But
over
they'll
again?
know that we had done
yeah,
the same
but
thing.
they'll
So it just depends.
but they'll know that we've used Speak with Dead on them, and they might want whatever. They'll either want information that we get from them, possibly, or they might come and more forcibly request that information if we get any.
Sure. All right, well then let's percolate on the casting the dead thing for a second here and do the journal. See what you can get out of that, Yuckus. With it's infernal.
Oh, Yuckus have to cast. Is it
Abyssal.
Abyssal?
Abyssal, sorry.
Yuckus will have to cast no language stuff.
It's a ritual.
Yeah. Take Yuckus 10 minutes, okay?
That's all right. We'd just be eating lunch or breakfast over here
Oh.
then, sitting for a bit. in our little corner in the dome. Well, I guess the dome would have dissipated, so now we're just sitting in a cave corner. Guess I'll keep
There's
watch
My
just in
goodness.
case.
the third page there. You already saw the first two.
I guess while Yuckus does his ritual, Brahm will do. He's curious on the journey back to Lezik, so
Boo.
he's gonna do where's Algri while he's waiting on Yuckus.
What was that roll for, Cross, first?
I'm just keeping an eye out of there. I don't think it's a
Okay.
relatively secure spot for what we have there, but now that the dome is no longer out, Croth would just basically be like, they're doing magic stuff, commenting on conversation, just kind of standing with his axe, just scouting around, like just looking down the way we came in case.
Yeah,
What on earth is that? Wait a minute.
Algri.
So what is the course of action you plan to take?
Yeah, so since I assume we're going to be traveling back toward Lezik for getting to for making contact with Corwin's contacts. Just the
Murk one for Zai.
Yeah, the travel between the areas.
All right, give me a D100 roll to see what the trip back is going to hold. Then I'll give you a moment about it.
Oh, I see. So you basically can do the roll, and with that roll, how it would proceed. Huh.
Yeah, how that would
play
how that
out
would
if we
feel.
did that.
You get the impression it'll be a safe journey for the next hour at least.
Okay. Prom has a good feeling about our trip. We should be good.
That's so funny. So it's basically a fish for your travel rolls spell. I've never seen that one. That's funny.
I've used it a couple times, but usually it's helpful, but it's like if I'm expecting combat or whatever, it's one of the first things to go.
I must have just missed that. Interesting.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Let's see what the orchestra's up by.
Still reading here, guys?
Yuckus can explain what read. Seem tier cultists to have been not much of a nuisance to Ball, but still tried to be nuisance to Ball cult. They say hells empower ignorant and unworthy. Dragons sleep and wait for storm to pass. Drow houses fool themselves into complacency over victory. Other actors abound, for this is a time of opportunity. Not since Helic has such power been possible to seize. Many blood, though. Mentions of teetering on edge. Ball is key to delivering it into hands. Nidra should be largest yet. Principal ritual site should lead us to rest. Drow think clever with shroud. Helic nothing without hands of deities. Shroud will do nothing when true power is walking world. Not much else yet. Yuckus read. Too much blood.
Yeah, because that was a lot for just a little
Yeah,
bit
I
of.
was gonna say, good God, if that's with the bloody version, what the
Big
hell?
journal. Big journal.
Yeah, fair.
Many rants.
Mm.
It says
Mm.
There's
neat
a new
over.
journal tab too if you want to reopen it whenever you want to.
Yeah. Can everyone else see it? Can I can I share with them so that way they could get a better copy of it?
If you want to say you wrote out a transcription of it,
Yeah.
then I can share it to everybody.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
write it out.
God, that is the perfectly yuckus thing to do too. I'm be like, and then I make copy of journal. That's
Well,
what I
it
do.
would.
I write.
Well, it would make more sense to, while he can understand stuff, he's going to write it to look at later.
Man, that is a lot. Damn.
Yeah,
That's with the natural ones. Most of it was removed.
Right?
What
Like, I'm
the
sorry.
hell?
Yeah.
Archpriestess.
You think Ball Cult responsible for Nishra?
Certainly.
Or take
I
opportunity
don't
of
think so.
Nishra being cave in?
Over
Yeah, I think
Nisha
it's
should
more
be
of that.
the teetering on the edge of the ball key to destroy, delivering it to our hands. Over Nisha should be the largest target yet. The principal ritual site should lead us to Nishra Nishra was just a stepping stone from the little bit that we can understand.
Some kind
Now,
of
though, I feel like we can
it's either a
give
stepping
the
stone or a good place for them
You
to
know
have
who
done
I
something.
think you should give this to, honestly? Of the
Lady
Shikada
Mishra.
would be to Lady
Yeah.
Mishra.
Yeah, because
Because she might be able to recover. She might be able to
Or more.
recover and.
And it's
She'd
exactly
definitely
what
be
she
interested.
tasked with you guys of wanting more leads on its downfall, and this seems like it would be on the money.
Yeah.
So I think that would be
Excellent.
the best course of action for that for her.
So when we go to
The summit.
Alir,
Alir.
Alir is where the summit is. Yeah, when
Yep.
we meet her in the summit, then we can give her a transcript of what we've read out of that, and then also the book itself.
Okay. Excellent. So we've got those two. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff, though.
Mm-hmm. On a 1.
No.
Level 1.
2 ones. I'm sorry. Let's not diminish my glory. 2 ones.
Mm-hmm.
1 in 400
Okay.
chance.
Yep. We've been on a streak with those
I
structures.
want
Just never
story
tell
stuff.
me the
I'm sorry,
odds.
Strucker. I'm trying.
Never tell us the odds.
Yeah.
But okay.
What story? That's why I'm trying to keep everyone alive.
Let's head to Lizik then and meet my contact.
Well, it's not. You identified her as the shopkeeper that we didn't decide to talk to.
Yeah.
Not a shopkeeper, she's working the fields, but yes.
Oh, work in the field. Yes, sorry.
Yep, with your omen, you know you can safely find your way back to the road. The first hour, you find your way back to the road and no trouble abounds. You're making the 1 hour trip towards Lizik?
Yeah.
Alright, I need a D100 as you go.
Got it, Brom. You want me to get it?
I got it.
Okay.
30. 1 second. Could be 3 of them. Okay, so as you guys are moving across down the path, both Corwin and Yekis come to an abrupt cease. Suddenly there is a power very similar but almost opposite to the being that you have embraced. You can feel it off to the side and down, maybe 100 feet, but it's radiating an immense amount of power right now.
Yuckus? Is this what you felt when Delvin's lair?
No, Yuckus felt blind anger in Delvin's to head toward Delvin's lair. In Delvin's lair, Wall became very strongly Bright Eyes. Power field opposite of when Yuckus found hidden temple to Bright Eyes.
All right, gentlemen. Me and Yuckus have a thing. We're gonna
Think
be
best
battles.
eliminate.
Croft just looks at Brom like what? Because he's just like walking along, at full tilt pace, like, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Brom's gonna kind of like look between the two and Is it
Out of
some?
curiosity, Croth, how much does it cost to hire you as a mercenary
In terms of you're thinking for the tourney,
for the house?
that would unfortunately be between in our houses there. I mean, I have my own personal rates, but I'd have to see what Madam Zenith makes of it in terms of what I'd have to do. She'd be okay with me assisting you. It's
Excellent.
not as though Alir is lacking in champions, but I don't know if they'd be wanting to put things out.
All right, but let's follow the energy me and Yakus are feeling.
Okay, as you start moving into the cave systems, tracking the energy source, it bends and turns a lot. You get the impression if you didn't have the beacon you were going to, it'd be almost impossible to navigate these dense and riddled cave system towards the source.
Oh
But as you move towards the source further, you're moving upwards, but despite the beacon coming from below, as you move further up and closer to the longitude and latitude of where the source is, you come across looks like an manually cranked elevator shaft that would lead downward.
Can we check the mechanisms to see if they are intact and what their condition is?
Look, investigation.
Hey,
It's
it's not a 1.
rusty in places. It looks like it hasn't been used for a bit, but it's hard metal. You can't really tell.
Brom, can you polish this up or fix it at all?
I might be able to clean it up a little bit. Gonna go over and let's see. See which one is it? This one. Yeah. Let's let's point at it and press the digitate for cleaning it up.
Okay. Flakes of rust start peeling off some of the metal. It looks otherwise solid and intact. You can make another investigation roll if you want to check for faults again.
Yeah.
With a 17 going over the mechanism, you think it's pretty sound. Looking at the grip of the gears into the wall that it uses to crank down, you think it would take a steady hand, someone moving the wheel at a constant speed without any kind of strain to move it safely, but it could be moved safely.
Okay. Down we go. Let's have Croth do the mechanism then, right?
Sure.
I need an athletics check. Without trouble, it's arduous work, and it takes a good 10 minutes for you to crank it all the way to the bottom. Slowly, inch by inch, the elevator moves downward. I assume all 4 of you are going on it.
Yeah.
Rom's gonna stand at the top and just wave as everybody goes down. Bye.
As the elevator sets into the bottom, looking forward, there seems to be streams of water moving along the sides that catch your eye first, glowing with a faint blue aura. Looking forward, you can see, you swear is an angel, but seems suspended in almost like a stasis field, levitating a few feet above the ground, completely paralyzed and transfixed in a single instant. Kneeling right before that figure is a white-robed humanoid kneeling and crying towards the angel, facing away from you. They've not acknowledged you in any way.
What do you make of this? I say to Brom.
This one's all yours.
Yakus will try to talk sense to lady.
What are we doing here?
You'll see.
Hello,
You're not
Yakus.
stealth.
Yeah, I'm not stealthing.
Okay, as soon as you start approaching,
I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing.
There's no place to hide here. Like, there's no wide open area. You can hide behind Croth, I guess.
Yes, I'm gonna hide behind Croth on top of Brom.
Okay, you're pretty successfully hiding behind Croth right now. 2 of them are cowering behind you, Croth.
What else is new?
The rogue figure jumps to her feet and stares over at Yakus. What manner of devil finds itself here?
Just Yakus. Notice you hear very weird power. What is going on here?
You raise her hand. She seems to be casting some kind of spell in your direction.
Yakus is probably gonna, I'll counterspell it.
Okay. The spell fades. You hide your alignment. You hide who your alliances are. Why are you here?
Yakus need to know more about place. Feel funny, not good feeling. This evil, den of evil?
Brahm's I'm out in the crowd's like, Brahm, what do you make of this place?
He gestures
Brahms.
back at the suspended angel behind her and says, "This is the only place of true good left in the world, and I will see you dead to save it if I must."
Brahms looking around, and is there any sort of religious iconography or anything that would give him a hint of?
Your religion check. With a 16. So, looking at the statue right in front of you, facing away, it's a little hard to make out who it is of from this angle, but with a second study, you can recognize that it is the statue of Tyr. Looking around the walls and along the floor, there are symbols of other celestial deities. You recognize them as the same celestial deities who made the pantheon that the Helic Empire worshipped, headed by Tyr.
Oh, would Kalemvor fall somewhere in there?
He is. He's not very prominently faced. He's considered one of the lesser deities in the pantheon, but he is there.
Yeah, Brahm's gonna just kind of step, and he's not really paying attention to Yuckus, like talking to the person, but he's just kind of looking over at the pantheon of, look at the statue, look at the wall, look at what's going on. Oh, worshippers of Tyr?
Her eyes shoot over to you, looking back at Yuckus.
Cult of Tyr? Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yakus think very bad here. Confused. Should follow Bright Eyes here instead.
Possibly like,
Steamer
we're
inside
barging
the
into
last
her place
temple.
of worship. There, Yuckus, it's best to leave her alone. She hasn't done anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to rummage through my robes and kind of pull out the hand of Kalemvor and have that more easily displayed and
Okay.
seen.
Give me a persuasion check, please.
Persuasion.
You're using that to attempt to calm her, essentially. Okay, she seems to relax a little as she sees the symbol of Kalimvor. Looks at a sigh. She lowers her staff back to the ground. You are of the faithful.
Brahm does what Brahm can.
Nice counterspell, Yuckus.
Foster says, I don't particularly practice faith, but I respect many who do in my house. These are just my traveling companions. These two have an odd proclivity for their deity with the big eyeballs.
Not odd. Bright Eye's only god, so far as Yuckus see, to help anyone in need. Tyr not do anything. Yuckus not see any other gods do anything.
Gods were sundered from this world many decades ago. But when they come back, it will be with a fury.
sound like worse than interfering. Perhaps best leave them dead.
She looks over at Brom. Do you vouch for these ill intent?
They help. They help Brom. Brom helps them, and we are trying to. We are trying to keep things right.
Nothing is right in this world. It hasn't been for many years.
The one. Oh well. The one behind you. Is she okay? Are they okay?
The last finger of Tyr in this world. It is fading. It is facing the ills all on its own. I have tried to stabilize it. I am failing.
What a tremendous amount of raw magical energy help.
She looks a little confused over at you.
Actually,
Hmm. Do you
huh.
lack power to stabilize? What do you what would
There is a barrier that blocks the touch of the deity. Widening the barrier requires more energy than I or any human can wield. Yekis and Cohen, something strange is going on in this room. You're used to having the presence of the patron sitting in the back of your mind. Occasionally you can feel her emotions. She isn't there right now.
Interesting.
Gekka's not getting good reception here.
Brom Brom has a promise to one of the last one of the last servants of Kalimvor, help keep the spirits and right things that are wrong in the world. Right things that have gone wrong with the dead.
Many souls have been lost.
Yes. Brom is attempting to put that right. Brom doesn't know if he will succeed, if he will fail, but all Brom can do right now is try. Brom will do what Brom can do.
Will you join me in trying to cleanse the Avatar?
If you'll accept Brom's help, Brom will help.
She looks over at the rest of you three.
We won't interfere.
I don't know if I can help. Says Roth. He gestures kind of at his axe and things there and kind of shrugs, does a little bit of like light, showing muscles, but
Yakis, can you go up and inspect it? See what you can see? Maybe finding out if this is the thing we felt up above? Is it the opposite of who I think?
But yeah, I guess as you're approaching the statue, you think back to those visions you had, the sickly energy that was polluting the world. It almost makes you want to vomit getting close to this creature.
Yekas think very bad.
Is Brom getting anything strange happening to him? Or it's just...
Wouldn't feel much of note to you. As you get close enough, it starts to feel a little calming, a little familiar back to the Avatar of Kalimvor. You get it's like another voice in the same choir.
Mm-hmm.
like when you approach their altar. Think about how your amulet felt.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Brom's going to hold hold on to the hand of Kelimvor, and Brom will do what Brom can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna, at this point, do two things. I'm gonna lean over to Cross, since Yuckus is at earshot, and I'm gonna whisper, Bright Eyes wants you very badly.
I'm gonna just look at him and go like, and?
You're key to something. I'm not exactly sure what, but it has to do with Gullet. And I don't think this is a place me and Yuckus should be. And then I'm going to walk forward. I'm going to say, Yuckus, I think we need to go. I'm going to hold out my hand like we got to head back up to the elevator.
Yuckus think very bad here.
Yeah.
Reach gestures to a prayer rug sitting in front of the creature and gestures for Brom to kneel down with her.
Yep, Brom will follow suit.
Okay.
If you guys want, you can make for the upper sections, and I'll guard the exit for both of you. Make sure that both parties are all right. I'll just mind the door, so Braum's okay.
Yeah.
You guys are.
I think we need to not be in the building when whatever is about to happen happens.
Yuckus think very wrong to do this. Not Tyr. Some other want to be Tyr. Think evil here. Bad thing.
I'm gonna trust Braum on this one, guys, but yeah, it's alright. I'll walk out for him if something bad pops out and call you.
No, hang on. Now that we're over here, can I attempt to see if there's, like, an illusion in this room?
Can
I, like,
What are you looking
inspect
for?
reality to see if there are any distortions? Like, any inconsistencies in the room around me that would make me think I'm seeing something that's not there?
give me a perception check. With the 12, looking around for any inconsistency in the visuals, this seems well grounded.
Wait,
You rolled with
Also-
Yuckus.
Yeah, you rolled with me.
I rolled as Yuckus,
Oh, whoops.
so it's plus. I think it's +2 more on top of that.
So,
If it's
14.
Fancy new circlet.
You have a
Yeah,
Be 16.
Similar.
16.
I will note this place seems perfectly grounded and real, but with that perception and your focusing, you feel your mind is less clouded than it has been in many days. You get the impression you're free of some kind of influence in this area that has been affecting you in ways you don't understand.
Yuckus feels this too.
For Yuckus, it seems like an absence, a very fond absence.
You mean the absence of something very
Yuckus,
fond
how
of me,
evil
right?
are you?
You
Not
don't
necessarily
understand.
evil, but
You already know my backstory. I was literally saved by this god. So, like, I love this god.
It just cracks me up every once in a while because I forget how fucking evil you are, man.
He is.
literally
He is
destroying
zealot.
souls.
Yeah, I know.
He is
Alright, Yuckus.
He is an
Yeah.
overly zealous, like super zealot person that got saved by a passing god.
Yeah.
By a
And
god
I'll
that's
just-
trying
I'll
to
turn to
free
Yuckus and say-
itself. So it's just like, fuck it, this one. We'll try with this one.
Yeah. It's
Alright, so-
got.
Well, they're
me and
talking in the
Yuckus
back,
need to leave.
Brom.
Yeah, we need to leave.
You guys still have to work the elevator, but while you're getting up there and preparing that, she's starting a prayer. Do you join in on the prayer, Brom?
I listen to the prayer and the cadence, and
Cross.
I'm
Cross,
going
you need to get me and Yuckus out of here.
yeah, I'm going to join.
I'm gonna take them
going
up,
to
Braum,
join-
but holler and I'll come straight down.
You know, if you
Alright,
guys
give me a
ever
religion check, please.
if you guys ever wanted to do something about this, this is probably one of the places where you could try to do something. If she has no influence. But
I know, it's
Take me
important
up.
that this place stays intact, but it's important that you and I don't
Or
see
actually
what is
the-
about to happen.
I'd be like, you guys are fine off of further out. We're out of range.
No. We need to be very far from here.
Alright, so are you guys heading up the elevator?
Yes.
I'm gonna cross be like,
You'll come back for
I
Brom.
don't want Brom to be on his own here there, so I'm just gonna be right here. And he's like, you got a Corwin.
Brom.
You guys go up.
So who's working the elevator?
Brom feels calm.
I'll use
Corwin
the
can take the
elevator.
elevator.
Yeah, I'll use
Right.
the elevator. Come along, Yuckus.
I
Yeah,
can do a strength check.
I just think Brahm is going to be
Athletics, sorry.
unsafe here.
I got him. I'm watching both you.
He's going to be unsafe from us here in a second. That's why we need to leave.
Take the elevator
Strength
up.
check.
Athletics, but yeah. It's a real struggle. This is a major amount of force it requires to pull you and a large metal cage up the elevator shaft. You don't make much progress with a 14. You feel like you're close to being able to break the mechanism, but you just don't have the brute strength behind it.
God
Over
damn it,
with
Grom.
Brum with 22. You feel the amulet, the hand amulet around your neck is glowing in warmth, almost soothing, the energy filling your veins as if this is what it should be. This is right. The avatar in front of you, its stasis seems to be starting to lift. It's able to start moving. The wings behind its body starts waving just very gently in the breeze of the circling this area. You get the impression life is finding this creature again after many decades without. Do you continue the process?
Yes. I'm going to, the diamond that Corwin gave me earlier,
Oh God!
I'm going to pull that out and hold that in my hands next to the hand of Kellamvor as well, and have it kind of like the way I've felt like revivify work, or like the channeling of life from something on the brink of death, and using the diamond as payment or offering, along with the prayer.
As you lay out the diamond, you start working the incantation of revivify into the prayer you're pouring into this creature. The diamond seems to grind into a fine dust that turns into a cloud around the avatar and is bracing its figure. Give me another religion check with advantage, please.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys still trying to get up the elevator shaft over there?
Yes.
Alright, give me another strength. Another check.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, with a 24, radiant energy starts flooding this room, pulsing out in all directions as the angelic celestial being seems to come fully back to creation. A large wave of energy floods out. Proth, if you are at all injured, you are fully healed. You can also gain 10 temporary hit points, and any exhaustion is cleared. Corwin and Yuckus, you both gain 1 exhaustion on any constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
God. No.
Do I do the Constitution saving throw before
That's why
the
I was
exhaustion?
like, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, man!
Nope, it's both.
I
You gain the
work for
exhaustion
non
and the-
Satan!
This doesn't feel any bad vibes. You guys are like, what are you guys concerned about? I'm just like, it's a glowy place. Nobody's tried to kill me yet. I don't understand this magic, man. Everybody reacting weird on these altars.
Fittingly enough, Corwin, you seem to throw it off. You get the impression that something in your being was being attacked by this creature. The presence that normally is filled with bright eyes is rejecting this energy. Yekis, you are more in tune with your patron. It is a larger portion of you that is currently missing, that is a void here. And the force on your being is intense. It is like your mind is being ripped in two as this creature's energy floods through that portion of your mind, utterly devoid of where it should be. You take 23 points of radiant damage. The rest of you see Yuckus gripping his head, falling to the ground in pain.
Oh god, I don't think it would be that bad. I'm sorry.
Croft,
I just thought this
get
was
us
all
out
right.
of here!
Alright, they're hurting, Brom. I'm gonna take them up.
You continue the ritual, bro.
I
Evil
got them.
ritual,
Go.
stop!
There you go.
Brahm
I
is
go them up. I drag them
Brom
over
is
to the
very-
elevator.
Brahm is almost like
This feels right.
like,
This feels
yeah.
what
this.
world
Like
should
he's
be.
yeah, it's kind of like everything except for what's going on in the ritual. Like he hasn't this is what he wished that the ritual with the Avatar of Kelemvor would have felt like.
You get the impression the Avatar of Kalimvor was so burdened by his duties that he was incapable of trying anything further. This creature doesn't have that same burden.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the cross seeing that is, Yuckus is actually really physically hurting is like, alright, I'll take you up. But
Alright, I need a strength check for you guys. Another religion check from Brahm. Still advantage.
strength tank or acrobatics? Just pure strength?
Athletics. Sorry, athletics.
Okay, sorry.
If you want to rage, you can do advantage on it.
Yeah.
Wrong one. Roll
No,
no.
14.
Oh,
Quite cut it over there.
well, yeah, that's fine.
With a 14, it's just not barely short of what you need for the brute force to get up this elevator shaft.
Oops. Right.
Excuse me. The DC is 15. You guys both
Wait,
go
doesn't
14.
doesn't he have the strength still?
That would have been an hour. You guys have been traveling for 2
No.
hours.
Oh,
Travel
okay.
for 2 hours there. Yeah, the flask didn't need to.
Actually, you guys took a long rest, so if you want to roll at some point to see whether that recharged or not, you can. But
Yeah, but I didn't down it
Currently.
in the morning. But yeah, I can roll anything over 1. I'll just roll a D100 like I have it, but I didn't use it right then, so.
Well, it's a nat 20 on the religion check.
So it comes back, but I didn't drink it or anything, because it's just like I cranked it earlier. I wouldn't have been like, oh my god.
Alright, so with that last energy, the stasis around this being seems to burst out in all directions, and its energy is freed. This angelic creature is hovering above it, lands to the ground on his feet in front of the platform. It starts speaking in Celestial, which none of you can understand. But the priest looks utterly euphoric, looking up at this creature. You can feel the energy of deities who haven't touched this world in decades washing over you. Which, well, Kroth and Brahm get 20 temporary hit points. Corwin, I need a Constitution saving throw, and Yuckus, I need one at disadvantage. How do you guys always do disadvantage better than normal rolls? I don't
It
understand.
really
is
wish I
funny.
knew.
With
Yeah, right?
disadvantage, it's like, boom! Hot teens, baby. Advantage, roll sub 10.
So, Corwin, this time you fall to the ground, head on your hands on your head as the energy is burning away inside your mind, fighting where Paradise usually is. You take 18 points of radiant damage. Yuckus, you shield your mind. You are determined not to let this creature invade your patron's space. And you fight it off.
I'm gonna yell again, Cross, get us out of here!
Let's take another round at crank.
Let's do another strength check up there first. Then we'll deal with what's going on with the patron. Or the avatar.
You guys, it feels so nice, though.
No, we're good. 16's fine. Oh, thank God.
That is just enough as you start slowly, with a lot of effort, start pulling this elevator up foot by foot, just inclining up into the air. And all 3 of you are safe out of this room.
Thank God.
Halfway up the elevator shaft, Corwin and Yuckus, you feel bright eyes flood back into your minds.
Okay. We'll have to deal with that at some point, Yuckus.
Yuckus not like angel thing. Wingman seem evil. Do much damage to Yuckus.
Me too.
think you all have a weird constitution, says. I feel great. He's kind of like limbering out. You can see he's like noticeably more robust. He's like,
It's like, I haven't felt. I don't remember the last time I felt this great.
yeah, like
Yeah.
it's like I think I could take another round with that damn high priestess we had there now. This actually, I bring her on. All right.
So
Well-
back in the room with Brom, which only Brom is now with the priest.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the priest stands up and starts conversing in Celestial with the angel. They're both looking at you very happily, giving you smiles. The priest turns over to you. You have saved this avatar from extinction. Tyr's grasp on this world expands. Will you help us restore the Celestials' access to the world?
Brom, would you be able to help? Would you be able to help the the avatar of Kalimvor? He's been weighed down by his duties for a very long time, standing alone, channeling and directing the souls of the dead, and he is on the brink of fading from this world. Do you know a way that Brom would be able to help him?
She turns to the angel, starts relaying your request. Some more conversation goes back and forth. He tears off several feathers from one of his wings. You can see him funneling some kind of magic into the feathers as she hands those feathers over to you. Lay these around the avatar, and it will restore his strength. We will need more conduits. We will need more piercings in the shroud for a permanent solution. But this will bring his energy back. Let him do his duty.
Brom's gonna give a kobold bow as best he can. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She leans down to the ground, starts rolling up the rug she was kneeling on, and passes it to you. This will let you reach out to Kalimvor himself. Seek further guidance. Only the gods can tell us how to continue.
I take the rug and dip my head down. This is much more than I could have than Brom could have ever expected. Following this down here, Brom feels like he can do significantly more now. And Brom he's gonna turn toward the celestial being and bow his head and bow down, holding the carpet to his chest, and show as much reverence as he thinks he can show.
The special being extends its wings out in full length, starts letting out what seems like a song into the air. It starts vibrating off the walls, and it feels like it's stabilizing the world itself. You can feel the ground is more solid. The air feels fresher and can breathe deeper. The world is righting itself slowly in this small area.
Oh. Brom will do his part. Brom will do what he can do.
If you
And then,
if you see others of my kind, others devout of Tyr, she hands you a rolled up scroll. Please deliver this message to them.
Brom can do this. Brom will help. Tyr, yes. If Tyr can help Kalimvor and can help make the world feel right again, Brom will do what Brom can do. Brom's...
They stabilized this world for 1,000 years. Surely they can again.
Yeah.
Koth, when he got the
Brom's.
the two to the top, would have started heading down again just to go make sure that Brom's all right.
Okay, give me another athletic check. Down is easier. You only need a 12 to go down.
Yeah, and then giving one final thanks, and turning around and realizing everyone else is gone.
Just this time when Croth started lowering the elevator back into sight.
Mm-hmm. Well, well, they'll help Brom. They said they'll help Brom. And
She
they've
looks.
helped Brom up to this point.
She glances over at the elevator, looks back to you. For them to have suffered the angel in the song of the Celestials, great evil lives within them.
Hmm. There's
None are
just
beyond redemption, but they need be redeemed.
Brom will do what Brom can do.
You have proven yourself a great ally. I trust in you.
Thank you, thank you. You are. Brom is very glad that he could help you in turn. Both of you. And he's gonna give one more bow, and then uh, we have to keep moving. We have to keep making things right. Thank you for your boon. Thank you for helping Brom help the Avatar of Kalimvor. Yes, walking up toward the elevator.
Welcome to
She
the
kneels
down.
down and starts using your prayers. Go ahead.
They were in kind of a bad way. That was very strange. How are you feeling, Brom? They were outright convulsing. Yuckus looks like he took the equivalent of, an axe half to the chest, and Corwin on that second pulse did.
Brom is feeling yeah, he's feeling better than he's felt in many years.
Me too.
Listen, feel strong, healthy, clean. Everything feels more right. And now, Brom has the angelic feathers. These can help. Save the Avatar of Kalimvor. And this, and he has the rug. Said will
Yep,
let me communicate directly with Kalimvor. Let me communicate directly with my God.
That's great.
Interesting.
I'm still just laughing at just that moment where I was like, "Yuck, how evil are you?"
Across this play there. Well, they aren't in a great way, but that's one of the ones where I don't know. The sacrificing and other things there. It's one of those ones that I feel our friends may be in over their heads with their bright-eyed friend. I don't know a lot about religion, but I know this place didn't feel bad, but they felt bad, which to me is really worrying.
Hmm. It felt familiar, calming.
As I
To Brom.
know, but Yuckus looked like he wanted to kill the thing that you just resuscitated.
Mm, eh, if not, Yuckus leaves it alone. It'll leave Yuckus alone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure on its end, I don't know. I think we were very close to a disaster here.
You hear down the
Oh.
elevator shaft, "You're welcome!"
Oh well. Well, let's go up and see how everyone else is doing.
Oh, frick, here we go.
Want to do your athletics check?
Getting an arm workout today.
No trouble this time. Feeling
Where was
revitalized and full of energy, you have an easy time pulling the elevator up the shaft.
Dramatic tension, Naz. Dramatic tension.
Well, he's okay, and he's only bringing up a single kobold as
Well, that's
opposed to
fair.
two
You are
other
a lot
people.
lighter than.
You're weighed down by your sins.
Yeah. The gaze of Bright Eyes is heavy.
Do you read the note that she gave you?
Mm, She didn't. Oh, I don't think she said I couldn't read it, so I would.
It's up to you.
uh,
Is that a yes?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
let's give it a read.
You want me to show it to other people or just you? So the rest of you see him
Nobody
pull out
even knows that he
scroll.
got a note in the first place. So if he wants to keep
Mhm.
it, nobody. It's one way or the other.
Well, you'd see him reading it right now.
Probably
But
Oh, okay. I'd see him glancing at it as he's going up the
He could-
elevator.
I was gonna say he could pull it out before he gets up the elevator though, so me and
Yep,
Yuckus
that's
could
fair.
not seen it.
Yeah, I think I'll show it to Croth for now, and then
Okay.
just store
Yes,
it away.
that is very. I agree with that decision.
From your ignorant point of view, from high up high.
You two should have seen it then.
Take a look. Yeah, I see it there. Okay.
Corwin and Yekus, you guys do anything up top while you're waiting for them to return?
I'm going to be massaging my head, and that's pretty much it. Yuckus, is there anything
Yuckus-
you want to do while we're up here?
Yekus
Do
is
we need
just
to
gonna
talk?
Yekus is gonna be rubbing his head and like he has a migraine rolling on the floor, and he's gonna be muttering, "Evil, very evil down there. Hurt much. They not care about us. They care about themselves. Not like Bright Eyes."
I know, buddy. I know.
Scott.
That
Yeah,
moment where
the
I'm
two
like,
people then.
we need to get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Like, if it's not an illusion, then I need to not be here when the angel gets bored.
That's too funny.
Trying to think of add items. Just gonna add celestial feathers to my inventory.
Sounds good.
Well, and before they got up to the elevator, Croth would say, "Well, keep this on the down low, and maybe we can hit up some of these."
Well, one of them, and well, the one I think is what I can use. I have the
Others.
bundle of feathers. Oh, I'll have to get back there and use these. Help him, and then we can go. Then I can help the souls and help. Brom can do more, but has to make sure that the avatar is okay first. Just very, very tired right now. Brom can help with that. So like Brom is feel Brom is feeling like more excited than he's felt since he like since he talked to the avatar, like the avatar of Kelemvor, than he's felt in a very long time. Like he can actually accomplish
hope.
more than just
There's hope. Yep. As the other two finish climbing up the elevator shaft slowly, you are all rejoined. Do you want to continue back on the road, or is there anything you want to talk about first, or up to you?
Yeah, Brom, if
Hmm?
you ever feel like you need to do something for your patron, you need to let me and Yuckus get away from you before you do it. In future.
Oh yeah, Brom's gonna look back and forth between the two. You two okay?
No.
They're apparently deathly
Hmm.
allergic. So as Cross
Yeah.
gesturing at their seared countenances.
Yekus think angels very evil down there, or winged
Seems
men.
that Bright Eyes doesn't work well with whichever one of your gods, the Celebrimbor.
Kelemvor?
That one.
Mm-hmm.
You
So-
all need to watch what you're eating. Like, what? Like, my God. The reaction you guys had to that there. More exercise. Yes, you need to start doing those push-ups I told you about. Like,
Man, Yuckus, That was the single greatest counterspell I think you've ever performed, too, by the way. If it
Mhm.
You know what's funny is I actually
We
thought it was
were-
going to be detect alignment, and I was like, should I really counter this? And I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. What if it's hold person? I'm
well,
going
and
to
it's
counter it.
very Inyak's character to be like, you don't cast magic on me.
Mhm. There was also there was a brief period where I was like, I want to see how this plays out, but Brahm wouldn't do that. This is all brand new stuff. This is something like this is stuff that would literally call to Brahm. He would walk out. He wouldn't care about being stealthy and hiding and like this is like it didn't feel dangerous to Brahm. So this would definitely be something of I'm gonna wander around. Look
I'm
around.
glad we
Brahm is
swapped out protagonists for that particular conversation tree.
Glad I didn't
Not
roll
the I work for Satan guy.
A 1 for your
Yeah,
your
Okay.
persuasion roll.
We
this
gotta
is
head
also
back to
probably the
Lizik.
best persuasion roll I've had, like pretty
It
much
is.
the whole campaign.
I think the next highest you had, I think you once pulled like a 12 or something like that in one of the early ones.
So the wizarding rolls were a lot more important than you know.
Uh-huh. But they worked out and Brahm did his best.
It's juice in it.
You heading back to the road, or
Yeah,
Do you
we're heading
guys,
back to
yeah, I
Lizik.
was gonna ask, do you guys need a second over there? For Robin, I'm feeling great. I could carry one of you if you want.
We're okay.
okay, you finish up the hour's travel back to Lizik, otherwise uneventful.
All right. Well, find that lady in the fields. At least ask what I imagine the situation's changed a lot when we approach her, but I don't
Yeah.
know. We'll have to
Uh,
make a decision.
Yeah.
How long has it been? Or is it
Good day.
Lizik or Alir that has the crafters in it?
Oh
Alir has
no!
the
If you want
crafters.
custom crafters, we have to go
No.
all the way back.
No, the people that I dropped the
Oh.
armor off with.
Your armor,
That was
Alir.
Okay, one town off.
Guys between.
Two.
It's I well.
But your contacting here you last saw was over in the fields over here, working some of the herb gardens.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we'd go see if we can find her. At last, we went there.
Give me an investigation to search for. Female. I think it was a dwarf. He has a dwarf.
There you go.
Without issue, Corwin very quickly finds her bent over, tending some of the herb gardens over in the fields over here, where she was before. You recognize her by the blue ribbons that are weaved into her long beard.
I walk up and say, lovely day, nice to meet you. My name is Somerset. I was told to meet you here.
She stretches out, gives a wide arm stretch. Oh. Ah, you're the ones, are you? Yeah.
More or less.
You going in tonight?
Is the path in and out secure?
It will be what I need it to be.
Always good to hear. Then yes, we'll follow you.
Wait. Have you received any word of what the situation is at the moment? Obviously, a lot has changed in the past couple of days.
Middle of the field is not necessarily the place to have that particular conversation.
You're talking about in and out right now. I assumed.
She leans in close to Corwin and whispers, "Meet me at the aquifer." She points to this one over here. At midnight. Understood?
Excellent. We'll see you then.
Let go. And she goes back to
Alright.
tending her garden.
We'll head back to the. There's a inn in here, isn't there?
It's right by you, actually. The Pedal and Pint.
Yeah, we'll head that way.
Okay. You guys slept at kind of an odd time. It's about 6 p.m. right now.
Man. All right. Yeah, I mean, I get it. We're right there.
We need to go in no matter what.
It might be worth reaching out to the High Daughter if where we're going is going to be very fraught. At least give her an update on that we're reaching out there, just so that you don't surprise her that there's a very good chance that you might make the
Well, it's only
summit if
3 hours from here to there, right?
you're going into the murk. It's not the
That's
issue
why I
of
asked.
travel time.
She can let us in. She can let us out.
One
Okay,
does
give me a
not simply
perception roll,
walk.
Max.
Okay.
Well, it would be. Well, I think this would also throw off her. She has the people. She has the things to mobilize people to move to the Merc, but
No, I
the
know she needs it, but I'm just saying from a personal perspective, just so you guys know, because I mean, when it's not something there. Okay, perception check. You said, Striker.
Step from Naz.
Oh,
Sure.
from Naz. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. She slipped you a map of the Merc while you were having your conversation. If you go to the top left, the drop down, you'll find 3 maps for the Merc. Ground level, the lower ring, and the upper ring. So you can see what the Merc contains from here. You may have to zoom out, it's a bit big.
Sure. So I don't think we can like leave and enter willy-nilly, but I think if we like make an effort, we have 5 days to make it like in and back out again. I think we can do that.
Just...
I'm obviously going to share these with them. They can
Yep,
see me
everyone's
do
got
it,
access.
right? Okay, cool.
Go up to the top left, the drop down will have a map contained for you.
I see that Merc upper ring.
Merc ground, Merc upper, Merc lower, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is massive. Whoa.
So you guys are getting a table inside the Pedalin pint
Is
off
it?
to the side?
Yeah, we will have a table and we'll be squared away in the corner, consulting the maps, and I'll be drinking.
I feel it. Well, there's more questions I probably should have asked that priest while I was down there.
We'll think of them and write them down, and the next time we run into an angel, you can ask him then.
Mm-hmm.
You could also
Yeah.
do ascending, where you have that prayer rug now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Accept the link, right?
Because I am. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess I'm completely fresh. I don't see me needing the spells. I have a lot of them right now. Sending. Kind of wished I knew what Butch was doing when he was sending like the images and stuff. I think that would at least make one of my questions easier to ask.
I'm not sure what you're
Magic,
getting
you
at.
don't know.
Oh, because we very like one of the first few sessions we got like we were finding different symbols that were associated with tier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we found the tier cult
Mhm.
there, and then they skedaddled.
Yeah. There was that, there was the tier but then there was like the altered thing of tier with the serpent around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wanted to see if they had any more information on that. Or what the coiled snake around the eye of Tyr meant.
Give me a belated perception check, Brum. Okay. You didn't take note of it at the time, but thinking back to the priest, the necklace she had around her neck with the symbol of Tyr on it did have the snake circling that symbol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess yeah. I guess yeah, I guess it would just be if there's a significance from the snake or no snake.
Well, this is completely out of Cross would made this observation at the time, Johnny, but you also want to keep in mind that your narrator for the tier cult at this point, maybe though you didn't know at the time, may have a little bit of a bias.
Hey,
Just
hey, a little
smidge.
bias.
A smidge.
Don't forget,
Well,
I was also
also it's-
trying to get in there to kill them all.
To be, yeah. Also, like, this is also brought like Brahms connecting thing of Tyr and Kalimvor are like slightly
Homies.
connected. Of like,
They're cousins.
yeah, it's
They're
they're in
members
the
of the
same.
same panther.
Well, and I just noticed, bad news, boys. It looks like the path from Lizik to Nishra is controlled by the jackals, who
Mhm.
are
Yeah,
under
boy.
Lich's control.
How
Good news
convenient.
is, if we beat him, we can then pretty well secure their passage through, or at the very least, negotiate with
That's
whoever takes it
scavs,
over.
not jackals color.
Oh,
That's scavs.
oh, sorry. Okay, then it's a completely different faction. Never mind.
Yeah, Jackal's orange. Let's see. I thought that too at first. Apparently, my color differentiation. Good.
Right, is there any time you want to do in the hours that you're waiting for your meeting at the Aquifer?
Yeah. Let's is there there was a potion that gets rid of exhaustion, right?
It's an
It was
They
rare,
exist,
but
yes.
expensive
it
one.
They're
was
very
around.
expensive.
Yeah. We got a little bit of coin on us right now. Let's try and find one or two of them for me and Yakus.
Okay, give me an investigation. We'll see if you can find them, because those are rare.
Sure.
Say we are looking at commercial.
Yeah. If Yuckus and Corwin are looking for that.
Hey, let's go!
Oh.
Yeah, with no trouble, you find a merchant selling them. They are very expensive. They're using rare herbs. They cost 3,000 a dose.
Oh,
A dose. Okay.
you buy two, all that gold from the cultists goes out the window in one.
Yeah. We're going into the murk though.
Yeah. Well, I guess Yuckus and Corwin are looking for it. So they'd probably be traveling together. So I'm going to, I guess talk to Croft.
Sure.
Oh, did you know would you know any or anyone who would know of someone in the tier who was associated with tier?
I'd assume that just in the Lear, there's a pretty widespread of. I'm sure you could find some tier faithful, right, Strucker? I mean, it's a pretty, cosmetol and broad base of all faiths. I know
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not common in Drow, but like if there's a place you were gonna find like not common, but somebody.
Religion is not at all restricted inside of Lear.
Yeah.
It is widespread. There are members of every faith in there. There are plenty with Tyr. The Hellic Empire led the charge with the pantheon of Tyr. That was their primary pantheon. And there would be a lot of faithful that held around the edges of where their capital used to be.
Yeah, and if anything, it would draw believers of Tyr, since relics were what our business of study. There was always people who had a keen interest there in the old empire, so I'm sure
Absolutely.
you could find some vestiges. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Brom was just asked to deliver a letter.
Yeah. Well, speaking of letters, I'm just gonna quick there. Very short. I'm gonna message you, Strucker, to Madam Sinif.
Okay.
Is there, so I'll compose that real quick. Nothing long, just a little ditty.
I am going to go use the
Oh,
restroom, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. You guys can talk.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you want Brom to send something?
No, this doesn't require that urgent for you to burn it there. It'll arrive on the timetable since it's just going through, a contact emergent services. It's not anything super sensitive.
To be fair, we're doing stuff right before we decide to go to sleep. Right?
No.
You guys just woke up.
We gonna go, son, at midnight and keep going. So careful with how you're burning stuff there.
Mhm.
No
Alright.
sleep.
Yeah, I haven't burned any spells yet. All I've done is pray for the day.
Alright, let me yeah, but I'm sure if you wanted to find there.
Looking at, yeah, I guess I would have to look at the map and figure out how far we are from the Temple of Kelimvor. See if in our travels we'll pass by it again.
Well, you know it's beneath the caves of Draxo, so you have to get into Draxo and navigate from there.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for an estimate how long it would take it to get to Draxo from where you are?
Yeah, like,
It's about 2 or 3 hours to get to Risha. Risha to Draxo is about 8 or 9 hours.
Hmm.
And that's assuming no interruptions and your full space there.
yeah,
Half day travel minimum.
okay. Yeah. It's like it's not like urgent, but it's like, but it would be something that Brahm's like, I can help something that's helped me, so want to help, want to do it, and he feels like it'll probably help the overall stabilization or whatever that we're going for of making the world feel right.
Get the impression there's some kind of power play happening between powerful beings.
Mm-hmm.
You have aided one that is otherwise so far unattended. Corwin, did you want to buy any of those potions?
Yuckus, what do you think? Should we get him?
Yuckus think you get. Yuckus should be okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll take one of them. We'll burn 3,000 of the gold from the 6,000 in the bag.
Okay.
Thank you, Yuckus.
That'll clear your exhaustion and give you 2d8 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
They would also clear any condition statements you have on you, but you don't have any, so.
9?
Exactly average. Is there anything else you guys want to do before your midnight arrives?
Any other
Yuckus.
shopping or
would-
potions you can think of?
Yeah, I guess I can almost unstruck her, and then I would have just looked for somebody heading back to Alir to drop this off at House Zenith of a nicely sealed sort of, missive. So
You
I'm
can drop it
almost
off
done.
merchant services. They do regular
Yeah.
mail runs between the
That's what I would have
services.
headed for. Yeah.
They would charge you a gold, but I assume that's not relevant at this point. So
Yeah, not a big deal. Still have some spending money.
I would hope so. You guys
Hey,
do
if
still
we
have
keep buying those,
7,000 back.
if we keep buying those potions, I was gonna say they very well could. Issue.
Yeah, we have 7,000 in the bank, 3,000 in the bag.
Yuckus will take a short rest in the inn, get something to eat.
Okay.
How much would what do they sell for food?
This place would be mostly salads, vegetables. Would be no meat. Well, a plant-based diet.
Okay, yeah,
Pretty much anything you can imagine from that front.
Yuckus will get a modest salad.
Okay.
How much?
It is very fresh for well made. Those kind of rations are dirt cheap compared to what you guys have for gold, so I'm probably not going to bother with pricing them if you really want to. We'd be talking silver, so.
We've officially gotten rich enough that, yeah, that's not going to break the bank. You can get as many salads as you want.
Yeah. You'll recover from the burning fire within your mind.
Sure, I'll do the same thing as Yuckus then. I'll burn some of my hit dice too and take a rest.
Yeah, plenty of time. As Brom and Croth over there sitting healthier and more energized than they've ever been.
A fucking glowing.
Skin looks great. It's a lovely,
Mhm.
lovely shade of gray green. It's beautiful. Ask me about my skincare routine.
Oh, you look so smooth. Ripply. Strong.
Yurkus will go outside afterwards and do some of the push-ups that Croth was talking about, but he'll do them poorly and half-assed because he has a headache.
So
So just
he's
the
got
consistency is
his back,
important.
back's bowed to the ground.
Just there. So.
The hours pass in peace and quiet as you recover from your exertions and get a little exercise in. Enjoy a good salad or two. Anything else you want to accomplish?
So
Let's see. Brom, you have another diamond again, or have you burned them all?
I've still got one. I've still got a diamond.
Okay. I kind of want to make sure you've got a diamond on you. Let's see. I still have that simple silver ring. Can I check that over to see if there's anything more I can learn about it that we got from the bandits that were working for him?
I gotta give it a Ziggy.
That's the one you
Ye-
got from the.
Oh,
the
you gave
ambush?
that to me. You gave that to me, didn't you? We just
Yeah,
this
that
roll
was a ring of
protection.
protection.
Yeah, that I put on.
Oh, that was what it was.
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
I was
Let
like,
me
wait a minute.
delete that then. Then I have a bronze key. That's the only other thing, and the disc with the J on it.
Yeah, that's true. So.
Yeah, simple bronze key, and then the jackal's symbol.
Yeah, I guess think if haven't already put cultist priest book in bag, so harder to find.
Sure. I'll put the journal in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Anything else we should put in here while we've got it, guys?
That actually brings up a good question. If I'm like,
I don't-
would it be too much to head back? I'm like thinking of our timing there. Of like, this is where the heads are good, but if we're heading straight up into hostile territory, having heads is might there, even if they're well, I guess it depends if they're
We could
aware
put
of
them
the
in the
cultists or
bag.
not.
Yeah, do you want to put them in the bag?
I mean, it's not in my bag currently, but it just depends. I mean, there's nothing stopping someone from searching that bag, no? Technically, if you were
I
captured.
mean, yeah, let's put the heads in the bag too, just in case.
A big problem is losing bag.
Yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say I'd actually rather keep it there. Like too much in one bag makes me nervous.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got all the money in it, so I'm okay with the way it works right now.
Yeah, all Brom has is a rug. He's good.
I'll put the mummy wraps in there too. I still have
The mummy
23 of
wraps are on
those.
the heads.
Oh, the mummy wraps
Yep.
are on the heads. Okay,
Heads,
good.
yeah, so.
I can get rid of those then too.
Oh, 1 second. What would the travel time be to Zai again? Because I was gonna say if it almost feels like a check-in and check-out for some there, but then that we'd have to address the conduit issue, I guess. Because
About
do
2
you really
hours.
want to take a fully charged conduit into? I don't think that's a good idea. Like as much as I know you'd hate the spies getting it,
Yeah, we're not giving it to them.
but
What you guys have done, it's already been about 3 hours, so it's about 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Take about 2 hours to get there and 2 hours to get back.
no, so we couldn't do it. It's risky, but I feel less risky of almost. I feel like you just should not bring the conduit with us into this. There, we are going to get captures. I don't know if sending it because we
Yep.
want them in as separate places as possible. We could send it to my house in Alir. We could send it. You already sent one to Drac, though, so I'm just trying to keep them as far away from each other as possible.
Yuckus have odd idea. Perhaps send Bag of Holding to Lady Nishra, tell her book inside for her, referenced Nishra, and then get back from later. Not
I
tell
think
about
we
conduit.
Right. No,
I don't know if you'd want to. You could just do a regular bag at that point if you're just going for that there. I don't think you'd want to send the super if you want there.
The
And currently the bag's the only way we have of you're right, sending the conduit, causing issues. I mean, we could risk it. I don't know. Having touched
That's a
that
thing to
thing
think
and being
about.
aware there,
I understand.
other thing is putting conduit in a lead box.
Well, if we get captured, we're gonna get killed.
not necessarily, but if this already has an inroad, if the little bit we got is that although things are kill on sight for everybody else of Lizik and this contact, we might use a couple of words.
I'm gonna pull out the disc with the J. Between this and the fact that they're getting us in the back door, I think we're okay. We need to hide our pledges, though. These make us instantly identifiable there with them. Is there a way to make them invisible with potions that we've got access to here?
It'd just be temporary. And
Well, again, I'm not trying to move in.
You might.
Yuckus not sure if even pouring invisibility potion make thing
No.
hidden, and even then, Yuckus
You might
not
have
sure.
to ask as a gesture of trust of asking Nishra if she'd be willing to disable them. Otherwise, it's risking the whole mission. So that might be a message to her.
Yeah, let's do ascending, and ask her if she can temporarily deactivate the pledges in order for us to get more information about Butch and the murk.
Hostile territory.
Yeah, we have an opportunity to.
we have an
back.
opportunity. We have an opportunity to enter the murk. Can we disable and remove pledges until we meet in a leer for the
Tournament.
tournament?
Yeah.
Summit, but yeah, with a tournament in there. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how many words that is.
For sure.
Corwin, give me an intelligence check, please.
Sure.
Cross, can you give me an intelligence check, please?
Yeah.
Never mind, carry on.
Womp womp.
You're sending a message to Nishra?
Yeah, Johnny's writing it out.
Yeah, I'm seeing
Hard,
how many overall words the message is, and seeing if I have to trim it down.
Yuckus, does the pledges thinking about deactivating them and contacting Nisha trigger any thoughts in you?
Yuckus think
You can make a
Lady
check if you want.
Arcana?
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence.
And the Strucker, this letter I'm going to send you would have been buried just so it's not the first thing on the page there, and some general just like fluff and formalities stuff as well there, so someone would have to dig through some papers to find it, so she would get about halfway through there, just some idle asking about the kids and stuff there, but I'm not going to write that all out there, so.
Okay, yep, that's for fun. Yuckus, as you're telling about this conversation, you start fiddling with your pledge. You pull it right off your wrist without any resistance. It's not bound to members, it's only bound to flock.
Oh! I'm gonna stare slackjawed as Yuckus just holds up.
Yuckus is gonna go,
Like-
oh, Yuckus powerful! He doesn't know what happened.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah.
symbols of representation of the house, and they are tools, but they are not forced on members. They only force them.
Gotcha. Okay, well
missed
then
that
we're gonna take
distinction.
off the pledges and store them.
Oh, well, no.
Bag
Brom
of
thinks
holding.
that Yuckus has to take it off, so he's gonna hold his wrist out to Yuckus.
Yuckus will take it off for him.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
Yuckus is gonna point
Croc,
it.
you know
We
this
are
is
so
the situation.
dumb. Croth after rubbing his temples with the right. I'm tired. I'm
Yuckin'
sorry.
Yuckus is gonna point at Croth and
He
go,
takes it
Yuckus
off,
do
man.
for you too?
I've got it. Thank you.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh.
Takes it off the air and then to Corwin for the bag of holding.
very wise. I'm not very smart.
It's true. It's good that you can know the distinction. No, it's true. Your intuition. It's these things.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay, with all the pledges stored.
Okay.
You bring them all in the
Did I-
bag of holding.
I'd have gone to merchant
Yeah.
services and dropped that off with, I said, the fluff bookending it. So somebody would really have to read through all my shit to get to that little paragraph there.
Right, so you only have to read every first and fifth word to get his actual message.
No, the crazy
sentence.
the cipher. She's not a spy, but enough that somebody would have to be really interested in discussions of the kids and like dig through it there a little bit there, so it would avoid the casually snooping. Merchant services is generally above board for most there, so if he's more concerned, it could go, but this is enough.
Well, you know, messages from house members are supposed to be sealed and impossible to read, but you also know enough that what's supposed to be impossible isn't necessarily impossible.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Many powerful people around.
And you are going through the intelligence house on the way there, so.
Just out of curiosity, do members have any sort of like detectable aura on them that binds them to the house that could be identified?
The pledges give off a beacon spell, which makes it easier for people who know the command word to locate and scry on them. That's how messages have been sent to Croth in the past. Locked onto the beacon of his pledge.
So
But
she
people who
sent their
don't.
familiar over to hustle.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure it's not like since we're members of Nishra, he's a member of
Alir.
Lear, that it's not like, all right, just because we don't have the pledges and then we go walk up to the murk and it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter, you're not wearing your pledge, you have this radioactive aura coming off you that just radiates Drow house.
To be clear, you will still be under extreme suspicion because you were unproven and otherwise assumed other there. So like we are just, as I said, you'll be under still heavy scrutiny.
Yeah.
But
more so it's not like there's some sort of like detectable aura pulsing off of us
Instantly.
that we're not aware of.
It would have to be I assume a prodigious magic user to get it, whatever vestiges are attached there. So no, the average person I assume will not.
Yeah.
That's just a guess.
Brom thinks that we should go buy a lead box that we can put these in.
Well, you know, bag of holding are extra planar storage, so they can't be detected well inside the bag.
Okay.
That's how she was storing that book when you gave it to her a long time ago.
Okay.
Well, then you probably still want to message her, otherwise she might be freaking the fuck out. I sent my correspondence there, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna send
There you go.
them.
You can alter the message so there, just so that it's
Yeah,
more of a
so,
function of we did the thing.
Yeah,
Don't
letting her
panic.
know we're trying to get into the murk, and she knows we were
Yeah.
trying to get into the murk. So
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. All right, then I guess while we finagle about, I'm going to write this down so I can speak it right.
Adjust it. Trying to think. Oh, I actually have an idea. It's fucking morbid. What if we send the heads through the post? They're wrapped. We get a box for them.
Yakis not sure.
Oh, they're not going to decay.
Merchant dropping off heads. Think better if Corwin drop off in person, perhaps lead to questions that give us more answers.
yeah, I'm not too worried. They didn't give me like a definitive. You have to accomplish this by X time when I took the contract.
No, I'm trying to unload as many important things and ways there. I think of like what happens to you in when you get captured in Risha, and I'm envisioning that being a very likely outcome here. I don't know. I'm worried we could lose things
I've
there
got-
that set us back.
So I've got I've just got. We have stored the pledges in a bag of holding while we enter the murk. I have 10 words left if you want me to try to get anything else in this message. Or-
Gathering information. See you at Elir.
I mean, if you get, I'll hold on to them if need be. I'm just saying, if you want your payday, and they could always then send the, money to our account in merchant services. I guess what I'm saying, if I'd rather have that banked for you guys than.
There's no monetary award without the conduit. They didn't offer money.
Right. It would just be proof of fulfillment, so they wouldn't be burdened on you without the
Oh, right.
conduit.
I asked for information in exchange for destroying the ball cult.
Gotcha. So, I mean, we could still set it there, and then we could go back, if like at least get your questions later, just so that you don't end up not having it filled. Or maybe, and if you don't want all, I could send 1, 2.
Well, I guess I have enough to address her properly as opposed to just random message with no
Hi, daughter.
Yeah.
Lady Nisha.
yeah, lady, yeah. So I'm gonna open up this spells sending to Lady Nisha.
To be clear, her proper title was High Daughter Nisha. Lady
Yeah,
Nisha
hi,
is kind of
Nisha. Yeah,
casual way of
Hi,
referring to
daughter.
her.
All right.
Hi, daughter Nisha. Yes, true. If we're being proper informal.
Okay, yeah, I can do Hi, daughter Nisha at the beginning of the message. So, Hi, daughter Nisha. We have stored the pledges in a bag of holding while we enter the murk, gathering information. We'll see you at Alir.
Moment passes as the words are comprehended on the other side. Response comes back. See yourselves out safely. The threat I will use to bind the Drow together. A solid foundation for Nishra to rise upon.
Interesting.
All right. She will see us in Alir. Going to use the threat as a way. Use a threat to help Nishra rise in the prevalence of houses.
Then maybe not go in Nishra or into anymore, because not gonna go through there to dig.
Hmm. Oh well. We also yeah, maybe the book, maybe also the book that we found. If Lady Nishra has, well, better means of information recovery than we do, she'll learn, because the house Nishra is talked about from the little parts that we can read. So she might be able to learn something more from this book. But
Yeah,
you can give it to
Yakis.
her in a leer.
Yes, or we could hire courier to take to.
And I would say that it's worth the risk of possible interception of transit versus a more or guaranteed one of getting it to her if that's your intent. Just cannot stress that I think, should we be detained, that you'd want to have as least, influential or incriminating things as possible, especially with this Butch being there. If he has political sway there, rather than being under neutral scrutiny, we'll be under a lot more than we would if just under normal circumstances.
Butch send killers to kill us.
Well,
If
it
Butch
depends whose hands
willing
we get caught first.
if Butch willing to send bad dreams to Yakas and bad things happen to people we know, Butch not waiting for uh anything captured then kill. So no be captured.
What I'm saying is that there's multiple factions in the murk. Yes, he will obviously be attempting to, but his state as also, although he has a lot of leverage as an outsider, he's not yet proven. Like, he obviously has some there, but in the same way that we're undergoing scrutiny, even though he'll have won a lot of esteem and value for his actions in his eyes there, there's still, it's the same way of just with, if a new house or what Nishra is having to do of to essentially prove its worth. Existing power, those in power will not so easily, give in to a newcomer, even if their interests are aligned. So, yes, if Bush himself captures us, I have no doubt we will dispose of shortly, but it's not a guarantee that it will be him, is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
But he will definitely lobby for us to be summarily disposed of.
So why are you trying to get captured?
I'm just a realist.
What's
When
going
I
on
was
that
young,
you're like, I'm getting captured. We're going into this. I'm immediately getting captured.
when I was young, I really tried to
Doesn't
sort out of deciding whether to be here or towards the murk, and it was not a pleasant experience in trying to navigate that. I eventually turned on going back to the houses because essentially the work would have had me turn my back on any of those left behind in the air, which is why eventually I found my way to Alir because I wasn't ready yet to cede off all the oaths, former from Nishra as well as a significant amount of kids that were under my charge at the time. So
Who you deal with in Merc before? Anyone?
no specific context. As I said, they basically wanted me. I would have had to have proved myself to them. So I never made anybody who was significant there. At most, they'd have said, "Ah, yes." Yeah, a mercenary who passed through trying to reach out. I doubt there's anybody who remembers me that well.
Yeah. None of the out of curiosity, none of the heads we got are Drow, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
One of them seems to be some kind of elven with some fiendish horns attached to it. Actually, two of them have the horns. One male, one female. The third one, was just a human.
And Strucker, you can correct me if I'm out of line, but wouldn't it be in character for the Merc of before allowing someone to the society, they'd essentially ask you to prove yourself of striking out at something in the houses, or really make sure that you were, in it for good, that you couldn't go back or be a spy?
That was
I'm
why I
not
was
sure
thinking
you're.
if we had a Drow head, or at least something that could pass for it, that could be at least.
I don't know if that's out of line with how you've envisioned the Merc's favor. I'm just making some assumptions, so I just wanted to check there.
I'm not sure if your character would know that. You can roll a history check to see.
Sure. I mean, as I said, Croth would have flirted with this idea in his there, but eventually been drawn back in because, again, too many people tying in. So, as I would have said that in his youth, have sort of tried this out and found that the price was, too high.
Interaction between the Murk and the Drow related people are very limited and hard. With a 5, you're going off rumors. You haven't been to the Murk at all. You may have talked to people who have claimed to have been there, but you wouldn't even know if they were telling the truth.
Yeah.
Like,
so I'll just alter that too. I sought out to attempt to do so, but never caught on. But my understanding was that the price was too high. You would have to do something.
Yuckus and friends not want to become murk, want to make deal with murk.
Murk is a big mystery to most people.
Right.
They have been at something of a cold war with the Drow houses for a long time. That occasionally flares up into intermittent battles. But there's almost no commerce between the two. At least if there is, it's all underground and black markets. There's certainly no legitimate commerce between them. And transportation between the two houses is supposed to be impossible. Between the houses and the Murk.
So this kind of thing that we have right here would have been a first inroad. Of young me would have killed for a backdoor or like this to look. But as I said, from the little bit that I heard about it, of even if I'd gotten this far, I don't know if I would have been able to have left the remnants of the house behind to fend on their own. Younger me might have, though. Now,
this is if you would have had access to this as a much younger
first stepping
orc,
out, it would have been a higher chance, that's for sure.
Yeah,
but
you would probably be in the Murk right now.
No, a lot higher odds for sure. Would have been not happy about it, but.
Is there anything else you guys want to accomplish before midnight? Are you heading out? What do you want to do?
I guess it's just to decide if so we're taking the heads in. Nothing else that we want to send post out, book heads.
Where would we even send the heads?
To the office that you had the meeting at.
What was the office?
The door. The agent. I'm forgetting the name.
What
do you mean you're laughing at me at? Literally the place right there. We just designated the door.
That was effectively a speakeasy underground for the cabal of information gathering.
Yeah, that specific agent.
We're going to send them some boxed heads.
It's his office.
Let's just put the heads in the bag of holding.
But what would the courier do that we're sending? The merchant that we're sending to go do? They're gonna go knock on the door and just leave a box of heads.
Singing telegrams. Is all I'm saying.
We got some heads for you.
Yeah, because also to get to the, unless I am completely misremembering how we got to the information broker, Naz had to find like a trail of symbols to follow to make it to this place, and then we were led to a specific door to go.
We found the one that matched the name. Yeah, okay, no, that's true.
There were a series of unmarked doors. He used these cans to recognize the symbols that labeled the doors secretly.
All right.
So I think unless there was specifically unless Naz can find like a runner somewhere in this town. Yeah.
But let's store the heads in the bag then, because at the very least, if you get searched,
What if
they won't. I guess they won't be scryed by. They won't be scryed by any other ball cultist. Sure.
What if we sent the head to Lady Nijra and tell her she wrote about Nijra in the book? Maybe she has information.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually an idea.
That's not a terrible idea.
We're gonna have to write a note to explain it, otherwise.
Yeah, no, we can give her the head though when we get to because we have the Black Knight head. We can give her the head when we get to the Alir place. I never talked then.
I guess. Well, I would send one piece of intelligence to her though, because again, if just like we have so many good hints to what you have, it just I don't want to lose everything I have information wise. So either the book or the head, you pick which one, and then a note explaining to her, like one or the other.
Well,
let's not be sending Our Lady some like crazy heads in the middle of nowhere. Let's just go.
I think the book would be the safest thing for us to send. if we're gonna send anything, we can.
Okay, that's fair. The book is pretty safe to do, and we can
'Cause
disguise it enough
it's
that
what
it's just
she's
a book.
charged you guys
Sure.
with. Like Croft is just like he's overheard you guys on the mission, so he's just like this
Bank
is
the
what she wants
goodwill,
of you.
bank the goodwill, and she can
Yeah,
get to work
it's
on trying to decipher the stuff that I rolled 2 1s trying to recover. So yeah, okay, let's send her the book
it's
with a short note saying,
Wrap it up tight, secure in a box.
yeah, and like, but it has to go through Lizik.
They're not
Or
gonna.
not
You mean
Lizik,
Zai?
Zaya.
Zaya's not gonna examine everything that goes through it. Well, maybe okay. Sorry, they probably will, but they're probably not gonna be like
Yeah.
a bloody diary. We want this.
Well,
And
wouldn't
to
you?
be fair, I don't think we're hiding it from Lizik. We just want it to get to her first, so we don't have to pay for what the information that we already got is.
Yeah.
Gotta make choices. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I would say send it and it risks because you're already if Zai intercepts it, you've further fulfilled your mission and to Zai, and you're already gonna have to deal with them anyways. So like that's like meh. You're already having to deal with the CIA. If the CIA then deals one
Right,
more
but then
from
we
you,
Well,
lose
the lowest-
the diary. But
so the
then we lose
lowest
the
chance
diary.
that we have of it being intercepted before it reaches Nishra is to have Croth send it alone with his name on it to Nishra.
or I can have it would involve one too many
Because-
parties as in there. But yeah, I guess that would be one way if you were
Yeah,
concerned about you guys.
because then it's your name on with a house that's not associated with us. Because it would be.
I think they just go through everything. It doesn't matter whose name on it is.
You
But-
really think that in that weird open door area they're intercepting
Yes.
every courier?
Mhm.
Literally, it was
But-
empty when we got there.
Yeah,
It might
but
be price
Croft-
to pay as merchant to get through.
I'm going to create a little illusion between my
clear.
hands. I'm like, magic exists.
This was Zai. This has
Yeah,
a lot of
I mean-
unmarked doors that have but they do have their own merchant services. So they
Right.
that's what the
And if we
No,
send
no,
stuff
I
through,
know,
it will
but I'm
pass
just
through
saying
the
of,
merchant
like-
services that they're in control of.
Depends how it's on continuous or not.
Yeah. No, I honestly, I say we risk it for the biscuit. Keep everything on us.
Yeah, I'm not in house, Nishra, so I've offered my piece of advice, and I leave it up to you guys to deliberate amongst yourselves.
As always, appreciate the counsel. Caution is always warranted and appreciated, but I say we just keep it. Unless you two care enough to override, I say we just go with what we've got.
Only fear is cultists getting book.
Yeah.
Oh, cultists already have the information in the book. That's
Kill
kind of
high
what the book
priest,
said.
not high priest information.
The book.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, keep.
What to do with the book ahead?
Keep. Let's go.
Yeah, we're keeping it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's keep and go.
Well, yeah, I guess
That's what
think
I'm
we
saying.
die in murk or we come out with everything.
Yep.
Alrighty.
We're not
I
going to
guess-
let ourselves get captured. If we get captured, it's already too late.
I shall be right back.
Alright. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just stretch, kill time the last hour and a half or whatever, so we have there, and then make
Oh.
to our rendezvous point.
Should we try and get rid of your halberd too while we're here? Maybe send that through merchant services to your house, or store it that way, so you're not having to carry it around.
No, I've been thinking about this. As much as I may not love there, unless I can find something comparable, this does allow me to do some things that I currently don't have a weapon to do for there, so I will probably begrudgingly attune to it. I just haven't made up my mind yet.
Okay. So
Actually,
keep
let
it.
me. I'm gonna roll of. Croth is gonna look around to see if there's anybody who would be selling a comparably or interesting, high quality pole arm of some kind before he makes his decision on that. That's what I'll do in my last little bit of the 2 hours I have there.
okay. In this area, that'd be really rare, but you can try.
Yeah,
We had
I
do 100
realize that.
roll, or actually investigation roll to see if you can find somebody.
Yeah, it would be if catching somebody to pass through, because I know this is not the spot to do it. But it would have inspired him. All right, do I keep this thing or go in there with calling expertise? Nope.
You can't find a single merchant selling that type of weapon at all.
Holding it. All right, I'm holding it.
Well, the other option is Brahm. You said you might have some way to make it less evil.
No, he can just make me be able to drop it.
Oh, okay.
He has
Curse
the
weapons.
condition to do that.
Yuckus 2.
Curse weapons can't be removed unless you have a remove curse spell. But that just lets
Yep.
you unattune to it. Kind of
So
like your
it's me
blade used to
on-
be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except
Now
we
you got
didn't
a
know
whole
about the
other
curse,
set of
right?
baggage.
We didn't know about the curse though on the weapon, I think, right?
He told you about it. It wasn't a
Mhm.
big curse. It was just a disadvantage to saves from house members of Nisha.
People in the house.
But
Yeah. And Drac them.
you guys didn't fight Draco anyway, so it didn't matter.
I know. I never fought against the people who owned me.
You guys have been very okay with being enslaved, so alright.
It's how much the slavery interferes with it. Like, yeah, he owns me, but I'm still out here doing what I want. Okay. Yeah, let's head. It's been the hours. I think we're all prepared as we're gonna be, right?
Yep.
Risk it for the biscuit. Let's go.
Fuck it.
Are you guys-
The last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attune to it and just say, Brom, this is gonna be rough, but I think it'll be useful.
Okay, you're attuned to the helper.
Yeah.
So you have the halberd and the axe now.
Yeah.
You guys are heading to the aquifer?
Yeah.
Are you just walking there, or are you going stealthily, trying to get in sneakily, or?
Yeah, let's head there a little bit early and kind of observe it. I'll be the only one like visible at the location now. Let's have everyone else be like hiding.
Okay. About 5 minutes before midnight, you recognize the dwarf sneak very casually through the high herb gardens surrounding the aquifer, take out a small bronze key, unlock the aquifer, and disappear inside the gates.
Oh.
Okay.
Anyway, yep.
Are you heading in as well, or
Yeah.
are you
We follow.
stealthing in to get quietly, or are you just openly walking towards it?
I guess we'd be quiet just for the sake of trying to not outside attention. So I guess
Yeah.
also like quiet for the person in there, but our other surroundings might be smart.
Yeah, 'cause she just said meet me here at that time, right?
The fact that you're doing this at midnight in a place that isn't generally open to the public tells you it's probably not supposed to be happening.
Yeah. Or generally would indicate. So yeah, let's stealth in.
This will be a group stealth check, so we're taking the average for your rolls. So everyone roll stealth. Wow, Naz. Wow.
Man, our advantage,
Wow.
like, just give us disadvantage on
All
things.
night. All night.
Wow. Okay.
Corwin,
Well, was the
be
DC?
more
You guys have
quiet,
12,
please.
so. Alright, so as Corbin is tripping over some of the herb plants, not usually used to walking through vegetation on his way here, the rest of you are able to pull him along quietly, and you disappear into the aquifer, the flowing water leading up into disappearing caves beyond. As soon as you get inside, the dwarf locks the gate behind you, pocketing the small bronze key, very similar to the one you guys found earlier. Leads you several hundred feet down the cave system before stopping. I can lead you into the Merklings or the Syndicate. Which one do you want to enter in?
Can you give us any advice on which one you'd go into? We need to know a little bit more about both if we can.
She kind of gives her hose an eye roll. Looks back at you. Syndicate, they black market traders. They specialize buying, selling everything. They can smuggle whatever they want to.
Cross gonna ask,
Merklings.
which one is least aligned with the jackals?
The Merklings are aligned with nobody. The Syndicate kind of hate the Jackals. They interfere with their business.
We'll do that.
Syndicate it is.
The Jackals are kind of like the bandits. They're the ones that take advantage of the Drow merchants for their living. They raid, they pillage whatever they can get access to. They need
And the
the hidden
Merklings are?
caves. The Merklings are kind of the leftovers, the people who can't get into any other guilds. They do the farming and the grunt work in the murk. Skullblades are the hunters. They do some hostage work. They do some of the above ground hunting and scavenging a bit. Scavs are the ones that do most of the scavenging. They raid a lot of the ruins. They do some work above ground, pulling in whatever scraps, whatever materials they can get a hold of. Now, if you're going into the syndicate, you want to meet up with Runlaw. He runs a little tattoo facility up there. He's our contact. He'll let you get in and out. He'll let you exit when you're ready. Let him know I sent you. He pulls out several small vials of what looks like deep purple ink that gives off a fake glow. Give him this.
Okay.
That was a Runla?
Runlaw. Yep,
Runla. Okay, just R, no A. Runla.
correct. All right, starts leading down the cave system.
Any other advice?
What do you want to know?
How has the Merc reacted to Butch's announcement? Are all the other houses?
And as I know,
Fair enough.
I've been in there a couple weeks.
Is this passageway normally safe? Is the way back into the house system clear most of the time? Do you guys have a lot of like interference? Is this known to the house we're coming in and out of?
They can't know about this path. Generally, they like to keep them open. They smuggle goods in and out of the houses through here occasionally. It's a bit, it's reliable, but not safe by any means.
Sure, I have no doubt that, opportunists from any number of groups looking to make a little extra ends meet would be happy to frequent it if they can.
All right. Do you know where the jackals normally come in and out of? Where their main entrance and exit to? Is it just the caves in between Risha and Lizik, or is it other places?
They have their own passages. If you can find those out, I'm sure as I would pay for it.
Fair.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Our information is very limited. The factions are pretty stable. We can understand what they do. But I'm told part of the reason we're sending you guys in is to learn. So
Particulars.
tell us.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah. Thanks for all the information, though.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna palm her, let's say, 20 gold.
She gives you a flirty little smile as the gold disappears into her pocket. All right, let's get going. Gotta get back before everyone wakes up. You guys start following her down the caves?
Yeah.
All right, I need someone to roll a D100, please. As you guys are following the little stream that fed into the aquifer.
Alright. You want me to give it a roll? Nope,
Roll
somewhere
wants
there.
to.
Fast hands there.
There we go.
All right, so it passes quietly. Second.
Yuckus and Brahm fusion. Brahmuckus. I think if you two fused, you would just explode. I don't think that's compatible.
Mhm. Oh, I don't think Bright Eyes likes me.
Not yet.
I mean, considering both times either of you has approached the other's areas of religious significance, and one is gonna vomit, and the other's amulet was going to explode.
I don't think I got much of anything negative when we were in the Kalemvor place. But also it might have been like an altar place like we were in before. So
You
I think you might have
stayed
been
your
sealed off
distance.
from radio contact
that's true.
or something.
You stayed back from the avatar.
I did a lot in that. That was me running around trying I think I tried to handle most of that encounter myself. because I didn't want you guys to like destroy the constructs or destroy anything. I just ran
Yeah,
out.
once you had to get further, we dealt with the first couple, but then you were like, "Hey, let me," and you did some disabling, and then you did that whole conversation. I think we were off at the edge of the room.
So she leads you following this winding stream for several hours, going back and forth. Feels like you're making very little progress, but eventually it starts widening out into like seems like a little lake. You follow the lake along the edge, having to swim through portions of it, which leads you through a cave leading almost vertical, climbing what seems like a permanent fixture of a rope attached to it. When you get to the top and pushing some crates out of the way into a small storage room, into a wide open cavern. You are on the one of the rings, looking down on a wide open section in the middle of the murk. You can see a raised platform in the very middle, with several indistinct figures, as they are almost 1,000 feet away from you. It's hard to make them out, but you're not sure if by magic or just the acoustics of this, as those creatures are talking in the platform, you can hear their voice distinctly, no matter where you are in any of the rings. You can always hear whoever's speaking in the circle in the middle. And the first thing that greets you as you emerge into this wide open cavern is the sound of Butch's voice in your ears. But none of you speak the language he's talking, so you have no idea what he's saying.
Yuckus, can you hit us with the tongues?
Yuckus
Sir
don't
Brawl.
want to listen to Butch. Really? You make Yuckus listen to Butch?
I'm sorry, Yuckus. We need to know what he's saying.
Is,
I
are
don't
we
think he
still
can
being
cast it.
are we still being guided?
No, he can cast tongues on somebody else.
No, I can't.
But yeah, I don't know if we can slow down. Oh no, you can't.
I don't have tongues. I have comprehend.
As you guys are pushed into the ring, the dwarf seems to have disappeared. You guess that she probably went back down in the path, but you are now alone inside a storage room just outside the ring.
Oh, what are they
Oh.
speaking?
Like she. Okay, well.
You're not. Well, you might know what language it is. Let me see.
I know Undercommon.
It is not Undercommon.
Okay.
I don't think you know this language. Nope.
I hope it's abyssal.
Yeah, do something that
No.
we're trying to figure out.
I'm definitely not orc.
Probably
He's-
speaking Draconic.
Oh, Naz, you do speak Goblin, so you would understand him.
Oh,
I completely forgot
Right,
spoke Goblin.
you do speak
I
fucking
do
goblin.
speak
You were
goblin.
gambling with the goblin fuckers. That's a throwback.
So I won't go word for word, but you gather there is a fierce debate right now going on the speaker's platform. There are 5 figures standing there discussing what the Merc should do. The Butch is trying to convince them that war is the only answer, that it's time for revolution, and the Merc needs to reach out. You don't recognize the other voices, but you hear argument coming back. One of them seems to be fiercely in agreement. One more is fighting strongly against it, a female elven voice. You wouldn't have any context for the face or the person who it is, but there is an elf fighting against the idea. There is an elderly turtle who seems to be silent, just taking in the conversation, and a half-orc who is correcting things from both sides, but doesn't seem to be taking a side himself.
Okay. I'll relay everything that I'm hearing them say to them, but it's just basically that discussion of war, yes or no.
Can I get a repeat on that because I'm jotting down? So the elf is strongly against, turtle neutral. Who was the
Turtle.
4 with Butch?
The turtle's not saying anything right now.
Yeah, just no
turtle-
opinion
yeah.
currently.
There's a full-blood orc who seems to be aligned with Butch, and a half-orc who is taking issues with both sides right now.
Yeah, mediator or something. We don't know. Okay.
Seems to be playing devil's advocate for both of them.
And the elven, half-elven lady, Drow, not Drow.
From this distance, it's hard to tell exactly what kind of owl she is, or what kind of elf she is, but she isn't Drow, that's for sure. The skin color would not be consistent with Drow.
Elf lady. Just writing that down. Cool.
As you emerge into this ring, this cavern is massive. The ceiling is a little bit low, the rings are pretty dense, and as you go, it is absolutely packed with people currently hanging around the edges of the rings, watching the circle, listening in the conversations. You get the idea that this kind of debate is not common. People all across the murk are listening in to see what the future holds for them.
Well, best find this tattoo shop, but it's certainly, even Lear being as broad as it is, this is the first time I feel I've been in a place without, it's odd to not see Drow. Whispered, that obviously very, very low.
Right, right. Yeah, let's head along the pathway to the tattoo parlor then.
As you're moving along the ring, getting a better look at the speaker circle down the bottom, you do notice one thing, that the speaker circle is entirely lined with pikes with drow heads on them, circling the entirety of the speaker circle.
Subtle.
Yeah, they're not subtle people.
Let's talk to one.
Time and a place. Time and a place.
You don't know where the tattoo guy is. He didn't give you a location. He just said that to speak to him.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll head this way along the thing, looking for like buildings or settlements.
Okay, give me an investigation roll. Okay, without much trouble, seeing up at the head, you see a sign with what seems like an arm, and a tattoo is tattooing the arm posted on it. So you recognize the tattoo shop over here.
We head that way.
As you approach the tattoo shop, you can see what looks like a obese turtle with a massive shell on his back, half bent over someone who's currently on their chest, laying down on the tattoo table, currently tattooing a large pair of raven wings into the human's back.
What do we
You stand
see?
there and watch for.
What do we
What?
see with the black star here?
That seems to be a very large door into the side of the wall. It is not marked in any way, but it is. Most of this place seems very run down, very makeshift. There's not much wealth on display here. This seems to be very well polished and cared for. You get the impression it's some kind of power center for the syndicate.
Neat.
Okay. Well, I assume ask of Corwin, because just ask Runla, since you seem to have the lay of the more common language, you might want to try that first.
Sure.
No,
I'll walk up and look at the tattooing and say beautiful line work. Renlo, I
in
presume.
Goblin?
Sure, in Goblin.
He gestures for you to wait a minute as he finishes his tattoo.
Sure.
That's it. Get up. Give it a shot. The human jumps up off the table. You sure to work? Is it done? Yep. Give it a go. The human walks over to the edge of the ring, looking over the wide platform with the speaker circle, and you can see both the rings up in the heights.
Oh,
He
no
reaches
way.
back and taps himself on the back. Suddenly, the tattoo comes to life, and big, wide raven wings fill the air behind him, and he takes to the air, flying through the sky. Yeah, I did good work. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Run low. We were brought in by Somerset. We are hoping to touch base with you and get some information.
His,
Brom's just watching the guy fly away.
that one's a human. The tattoo is a turtle.
Yeah, the guy, the human.
As you enter the tattoo shop, it is filled with papers lining all of the walls, hanging out in the middle of the ceilings, just different tattoo designs and little notes on what they can accomplish. Like, clearly this guy has been doing this for a long time. He can do a lot of different work. I heard more of you were coming. I'm supposed to do your exit. What are you doing here now? Are you leave already?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
No,
What?
he's right there. He's supposed to get us out there. We wanted
Oh.
to.
Oh, he's our exit? I thought he was the guy we're talking
Yeah.
Ah,
No, he
I
was
thought.
our exit.
Oh, okay then. Never mind then. Sorry, we were just trying to get a way to find some more information on the locations
Getting-
around here of where everyone's situated and any friendly people that we might be able to get in contact with.
We know that things are on the brink of war right now, so we're trying to, give as good a picture as possible heading in here to sway things towards peace if we can.
As the conversation moves from goblin to common, he seems to follow along and continue the conversation without any kind of
Sorry,
hitch.
I don't speak their goblin now.
Yeah, sorry.
He speaks both, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter in this case.
Yeah.
Get in here. I can't be seen talking to you casually. Which of you wants some tattoo? Get on the table. Gotta cover
Yakis
the conversation.
wonder what
Oh,
tattoos
excellent.
you have.
I'm gonna actually open my chest and say, can you do
Oh,
anything
really?
with
You
these
did that.
eyes?
Oh no.
Fine. Lay down. He's only gonna do cosmetic work. Nothing magical.
Okay,
about
okay.
now, but-
Sure. I appreciate it. I also kind of do want to deface the tattoo of whatever god that was that tattooed me into a giant wolf that one time.
Alright, so he'd be asking you what kind of tattoo you want, just as he's going along.
Oh, actually, you could probably ask him about that tattoo, the wolf tattoo.
Yeah, I mean, do you know anything about this was given to me against my will? Can you tell me anything about it? What god it might represent? Or be empowered by?
You'd have to finish on that.
And Brom's looking at the all the different tattoo designs and just
Yeah, Groth mildly appreciating over the kobold shoulder as well. Listening
3D
in and
ink.
kicking
Wow.
it away.
Some kind of transportation magic was inscribed in this thing. I guess a wolf by the pattern, but can't be sure from the tattoo ink.
Correct.
Seems to be broken though. Had some kind of power source.
Ah,
The gem that shattered.
yeah.
oh, I
He goes to work, starts tattooing the wolf, giving it color and giving it some shading along the sides. Makes it look nice. Does a pretty good job of it. Quite
Nice.
artistic. Alright, what do you want to know?
If we wanted to make contact with someone in the syndicate, who would you talk to? If you wanted to make contact with one of the jackals, who would you go to?
You're looking for the leader of the jackals? That new guy that butch
We're
something.
not- We're not looking for the leader. We're just looking to get in contact with them.
You get in contact with them, you'll be introduced to the butch awfully fast. So I'd stay away if I were you.
That's fair.
Still, I'd like to know who you would go to.
I wouldn't.
There you go.
All right.
Who's
Then
yeah.
what about the syndicate? If you wanted to meet someone.
Tiara's the leader. She's pretty level-minded. But cost you a pretty penny to get anything from her, though.
What do they need currently?
I imagine gold gets you through the door, but do they need favors?
Gold to get you anything in the syndicate. They're all about gold, but they always have jobs to do. Things to run in and out of the houses if you have access. I'm guessing from the contact that sent me word of you that you do get access to the outsides. Sure, they had smuggling work for you if you want.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind, and I appreciate it. Can you make it so that I can see things better with these eyes?
I can let you see it in magical darkness. I can let you see it in the dark. I can reveal the invisible. Like, what do you want?
How much does these cost? Actually, let me check real quick.
Depends what you want. See the invisible. I think with the ink about 4,000.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. We'll just do purely
Oh,
cosmetic
6,000.
for right now. Yeah, no,
6,000.
thank you. Maybe once we have a little bit more cash. But all right, we'll go and head to try and meet up where the syndicate gives out contracts. Then, can you point us in that direction?
That's the truth. That one.
One
Right next
question.
door.
Question before we go: who's the elven lady who was advocating for peace? Out of curiosity.
That's Tiara. It ain't Peach's advocating. She wants business. Worth bad for business.
Oh, who? Oh well, aside from Butch, we know him.
So wait, sorry, that
Who
was
else is up?
Tiara. Tiara. So that's the leader of the syndicate.
Yes.
One more time though, the name. Sorry, Shirk. I know I'm
Tiara.
out of RP.
No,
Yeah,
you're gonna have to go back a lot when you introduce names because I can't write them all down.
Wait, Kiara. Tiara. What's the first letter?
Tiara.
Sorry.
T.
Tiara. Okay.
Tiara.
Thank you. Go ahead, Brom.
Kind of like the headpiece.
I was gonna say, like, do you know all the people who are talking in the middle right now?
That's the leaders. That's the council. Run the murk. One
Mhm.
from each. One for each of the guilds. Or each of the gangs.
Mhm.
You got Butch
Yeah,
running the
we have.
jackals over there ever since he killed the old guy.
Yeah,
You
we
got
have all the
Serval Aaron.
names.
You got Serval Aaron doing the Skullblades down there. That's the full blood orc. He looks over the counter. Oh, looks like blogs represent the scavs these days. They rotate occasionally. Merklings, oh, that's Druid. He's been here a long time.
Good. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land. Obviously, things are
Yeah.
in flux on both ends, apparently, so we really appreciate it, but we won't impose on you too much. Realize that we don't want to put you under any unnecessary scrutiny. We'll come back once we're actually ready to head out.
You got any inks for me? They usually send the inks for the people they send in.
Oh, yes, Corwin, the bottles.
Yep, I'll hand over the bottles.
Nice.
All right, we'll see you when we're ready to get out.
If you want any tattoo work, come and find me. I got do good work.
Shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
60 much run, though.
Yep.
Well, as we sort of meander out, though, I guess our first thing of order of business would be, seems like the syndicate would be most sympathetic, and honestly, of considering your house is looking for a new economic venue, it almost seems to me that I know Nishra, it sounds like she would be initially like very against this with whatever she's planning for the syndicate, but from like a finance opportunity there of Nishra being reestablished would put it at the other house closest to Lizik of being able to do, not obviously as their main thing, but on the back end, illicit commerce, which Corwin, I know you have interest in.
Yeah. No, it seems to be where our interests align.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I don't know how much the High Daughter would appeal to this there, but it certainly is something that is a unique resource, which is certainly something they're struggling with from an angle to that extent that they could leverage.
Well, something else. If there's something unique to the Merc that's inaccessible by all the houses, that we would be able
Well,
to.
Or food from the garden, like just another
well,
way to
from
sell
a
that
glance
here.
of overhearing, the one thing that isn't the whatever access to the surface seems to be.
Yeah, we might be able to find some samples here too of fruits and stuff for the garden because we needed to collect one of those for it.
Mm-hmm.
Or many of those. So yeah, let's head to. He said through the bronze door, right?
He just pointed over to here. He didn't say what kind of door it was.
Oh, sorry. You said it was like a big, expensive, well cared for door, right?
Yep, this is wood. This is one of the few
Oh,
instances
wood.
of a large piece of wood you've ever seen. So
Ooh, wow.
I see. Okay, yeah, we'll head that way and try and go through the doors.
okay. As you enter these doors, you're reminded very much of Risha here. It's a center of commerce. There's people moving around negotiating. There's people you'd recognize as you call them caravan merchants if they were in the upper world. Gather this is the center of commerce in the Murk.
Bustling. I'm gonna try and pickpocket someone as we move through for nostalgia.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand at disadvantage. You're in the open.
I'm
Yeah,
so
one
fucking
second.
consistent.
Might just speak fucking goblin.
Okay. The rest of you see one of the orc guards that are sitting on either side of the door. See Naz very blatantly reach out and try and grab somebody's pocket, lower his club, and slam it right across where Corin was a half a second ago, as you realize what's happening and dodge out of the way just in time. Hey! Quit it!
Sorry, my good man. It looked like he was dropping it. I wanted to stop it before it crashed against the ground, but I'll watch my fingers.
He is staring at you with his club at the ready.
I'll
His nails
bow
out.
and fade into the crowd. Now it is just like Risha.
Roth is not even going to look at Corwin. He's just going to be like he's browsing some like items and something like that. Like, I do not fucking know this man.
All right, and then we continue to head towards the where we're going.
As you head further into this, what seems like a very large marketplace in the back, you can see the counters where the syndicate services are offered. Currently, there are some secretaries manning the counters. And what would your business be, huh?
We are looking for jobs in the area.
He kind of eyes you for a second. What kind of jobs you looking for? We have. Are you
The kind that
smugglers?
makes
Are you?
the kind that makes the most gold. Looking to just yeah, I mean, we can smuggle things if you need to.
Grabs a piece of paper, starts writing down notes, sketching your little faces, little images of your faces. All right, what do you have access to? Where can you get things?
Are we just gonna have this conversation out here in public?
She just looks around. We're all criminals here.
Oh, that's fair. We're looking to find a way to get from here to the wreckage of the House Nishra. Relics from Nishra, the fallen house, is what we're gonna have access to soon.
You want to smuggle things to a dead house?
From them,
Why?
yes. Money?
This is above my pay grade. Tiara will be here in the evening. Come back then.
Thank God. We'll do that then. Thank you. Yes.
Sounds good.
What side do you fall on in the conversation that they're having?
Can't sell things to people you're killing.
And it does present a problem.
True.
Brom's gonna see him like doing this quick sketch of them, and he's gonna change and look. He's gonna use disguise self and transform himself into a different looking kobold.
She kind of chuckles to herself, and you can tell she's not fooled by the illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we are the least
Oh, I'm not sure.
clandestine motherfuckers on the planet.
Oh,
All right.
I'm just not. Oh, I'm just having fun. I'm not trying to do anything.
Yeah.
It's kind of like letting the toy follow me around until it blew up. Ooh. This was. Oh, she's drawing. Draw this too. Bop.
Okay.
So Crothwell is here. Wait, are they speaking in Goblin this whole time, or is he doing like common?
He would do either, whichever one Corbin started with. So, it's up to Corbin.
What'd you start with, Corbin?
Common.
Okay. So just as I know, because Croth obviously wouldn't want to tip them off for anybody who didn't there, but then he would just sort of, well, there. You know, if anybody
Do
else?
I hear people using exclusively Goblin, or was it just the people on the dais that were using Goblin in like
That's a good question, actually.
capacity?
People on the dais were using exclusively Goblin, but you gather as you're walking through here, there's languages of all sorts being spoken. This
Yeah.
is a bit metropolitan. There are
Right, I don't want to
every
tip our
kind of
hand either, but yeah, that makes sense that the trade guys are gonna speak every language all the time,
Everything.
everywhere. Yeah. Okay.
Croth is gonna say, so is anybody besides the syndicate leaning more towards trying to keep channels open, or is it looking pretty one-sided at the moment?
You're asking the secretary at the counter.
Correct. Would you...
Give me a persuasion check. As that's a touchy conversation to have with a stranger.
Oops. Just showing my
Mhm.
out-of-town ignorance, but yeah. All right. Good luck, me. My one weakness.
Yeah. Listen, guys, we have to go in and blend in. What the hell's going on here?
Who are you not to know that kind of stuff?
Not been there. Been out for a bit, as I said there, looking smuggling. So.
He's been in the deep caves.
You're not. Which gang are you with?
Merklings.
You seem to be waiting for you to show her something.
I'm gonna
Oh.
sigh and I'm gonna show her the
Oh no,
disc
I
with
don't
a
know if
J
you...
on it.
Show her what? Talked over to her.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna sigh and show her the disc with the J on it.
Okay.
No.
You see her wave to several of the orcs by the door
Oh,
with a
son of
roundup
a
symbol as you are
bitch.
suddenly surrounded by 5
That's just
large
not the
full-blood
rival gang
orcs wielding
symbol
their
to them.
cabins.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Well, we are.
I'm gonna very calmly set it down and say we took that from some people that attacked us on the road, and we were hoping to find a way to pay them back for it. We were told you would be the people to meet.
You're gonna have to spend some time in a cell till Tiara is ready to talk to you.
Never been a big fan of cells.
You ain't got a choice in the matter, as the orcs start trying to push you towards one of the doors in the back. Do you fight them or do you go with it?
Croth is just looking at Orwin with an expression of, what was that about getting captured?
Yeah, no.
Showed the arch enemy of the guild as your only house symbol. Or your only gang
Yeah.
symbol.
Okay, we'll go with them.
You are brought back into a communal, you gather is supposed to be a holding cell for prisoners. A drunk tank kind of thing. And
Yeah.
you're alone in it for a while. Is there anything you guys want to talk about or discuss for the couple hours that you are stuck in here?
Yeka's
Oh,
starting
did
to
you
think.
listen to the turtle there in terms of the relationship between those?
Yeka's think Corwin just want to be in jail cell. Miss Risha.
You really wanted the full Risha.
No, it is just like Risha.
Feeling a little homesick, Corwin?
No, I thought of it afterwards that I could use it to explain that we had killed them and wanted to do more work in that direction after I had already brought it out. But I still think we're going to end up talking to the lady, so we're okay.
Yeah, and now we're just on the back foot.
That's where we do our best work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess the thing we would there, so what we have to offer is obviously we have access to a variety of houses, but this is one where I guess you have to choose the tack of, are you going to spin something, or you're going to try to be accurate to here there, because at this point I think it would be worse to try to pretend you're with the jackals there, unless you somehow want to be like that you're unaffiliated there.
Yeah, we're from the outside world. We're here to do business. We killed some of the jackals that ambushed us, and we're here to, with the people that hate the most, try and find some work so that we can help work against
Do
them.
more business.
Yeah.
All right. Just wanted to be clear, just so we don't
We're
get
just being
blindsided by
dramatic
the...
about it, you know? You gotta add some flair, else no one pays attention.
An hour and a half of you guys cooling your heels inside the cell. Several we recognize as high elves, and one you recognize as what's called a moon elf walk through the cell. They kind of study you for a second, then walk out without giving a word. Naz, can you give me a perception check, please?
that new circlet to use.
Okay. It takes a second after they leave, thinking back to what the face of one of the high elves, and you recognize. It takes a second. You could have sworn he resembled one of the guards in Risha. One of the ones that worked for a certain agent that you spend a lot of time with.
That's funny.
Oh no.
That is funny as shit.
Yeah? It's the same Nurse Joy everywhere I get imprisoned at, you know?
It's not her, but it's somebody who worked for her.
Yeah, another
For sure, for sure. Like, I would have recognized him from one of the other times I was incarcerated.
Yes.
Such a child.
You're like, yo, my frequent flyer punch card.
sure.
It's Jim.
And he was very clearly escorted there to see you, so they pieced things together.
For sure.
Okay. Another hour and a half or so passes before one of the guards comes in. All right, Tierra's ready to see you. Come with me.
We'll follow him.
Yep.
You read through several of the hallways. Yeah. All right, so you're led into what looks like a small dining room. You see a young-looking high elf sitting behind the table. Seems to be eating some kind of meat and potatoes. Several stools are laid out in front of the table on the other side, and you're gestured to take the seats.
We'll sit down.
I'll take a seat.
Yeah, I guess we'll sit down.
She pulls out some papers, goes through them, looks back up at Corwin. So you are Corwin, formerly of Risha, then Drakthau, now Nishra. Wow, you truly get around.
You know, loyalties. They are expensive.
You're like a celebrity, but bad.
So what does the Star of Nishra brace the Syndicate in the murk with?
Well, we have two interesting things we'd like to talk about with you. One, and most importantly, we extend the gracious greetings of Lady Nishra, or High Daughter Nishra, and hopes that we might do business in the future in the newly refounded House of Nishra. And secondly, we noticed the lovely debate you were having the other day with a certain young, what, he was a dragon, right?
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. And
Black Dragonborn.
we noticed your side clearly had the weight, and we had such terrible interactions with, and I'm gonna roll the plate between my fingers, jackals before, that we were hoping you might be able to direct us in a way we could resolve that issue in our mutual interest.
You wish me to believe that one of the eyes for the sergeant is here not at her whim?
Eyes for the sergeant.
It's supposed to be her eyes, though you're very bad at it, if you recall.
Oh! Yeah.
What a reference she got. That's how they recognized you.
Right. She is aware of my presence and comings and goings, but she
Corwin,
actually
the
doesn't know
wandering
that I'm
eye.
here. No. I don't really have any problems with her knowing that I'm here, but it's just a little funny. I'm sure she approves
You can
of
ask
everything
how
I'm
good
doing.
he is at his job for her. That's the extent
Ignore them.
from the underling.
Ignore them.
Corwin the Wandering Eye. Corwin
Look,
the
I think
Mazed
their
Eye.
reaction kind of concretely proves that I am not here on her behalf. I
Corwin the Black Eye.
honestly forgot I worked for her.
She leans back in her seat, studying you for a second, a slightly bemused expression on her face.
Corwin the
Thinks
Pink
back,
Eye.
thinks back to the words you said previously.
This is definitely a persuasion, not a deception roll.
So far, there's no persuasion. She kind of believes what you're saying because it fits the facts she knows herself. But
Brom's just going through different ways to keep mocking Corwin.
Mumbling under his breath.
They're so not
while just
helpful.
laughing.
you want to restore Nishra? A third of the people in here were enslaved by that foul house.
New Nishra, not
It's-
old Nishra.
Its fall
But-
was the greatest thing to happen to non-Drow in decades.
Cross goes, yeah, damn right.
Yeah, I can't argue that as well, but the new Nishra will be a completely different creature. At the moment, the non-drow number the drow of the house, 99 to 1? 83 to 1?
And who's in charge?
Well, there's it being in charge and then there's being in charge, you know?
No, I don't know.
Well,
The Drow don't give up power.
Yekis,
I mean, I can't argue
ahead,
with
Yekis.
that, but there is the fact that working with someone can make both your lives better or both of your lives worse, and they'll come through either way, right? You can't stop the Drow from doing what they're going to be doing here.
Which seems to think we can.
He does. Do you want it to go the way he wants to? This is the only other way I can think of, or that I can find.
She picks
If you
up a
want-
gold-coated fork and starts cutting up the meat. I am perfectly happy with the status quo.
status quo change very fast. Butch forcing. Yekis not like Butch. Try to kill children.
He did, yes, actually, a couple times now. And the status quo can't.
Jackals will kill anybody they can. They're bloodthirsty beasts. I want nothing to do with them then.
But Syndicate become more powerful with Friend of New Nishra.
And you think they're going to let you be with the way he's talking and what he's doing? And what are the Drow houses going to do? They're not going to let you be in peace if you continue to let him run amok and incite people.
Give me an insight check, please. Anybody who wants to. Okay. Corin, you can see an expression pass her face as you talk about the Drow houses stopping Butch. You gather there's a reason she's not at all worried about that. There's something about the Drow houses stopping him that seems very, very unlikely to her. What is it you want then?
A safe path for excavators to come through.
You want Drow forces moving through the murk.
Yes.
You don't know how ridiculous a request that is, do you?
We have to ask.
So, Cross is going to sort of say, I have my skepticism about Ishra, but of my opinion of somebody who used to be in the former house, I'd rather keep and have a hand in their emerging new politics than at distance and allow it to fester without influence. I don't know if you'd see the same, that you'd rather have a chance in shaping events than letting them proceed on their own and have to react.
Oh, Right now, you have a budding house that you can control the way it grows.
They can
Right
help
now I
or they
have
can
the
hurt.
ruins of a slaver's house who deal us no threat.
And a mad radical inciting most of the Murk to war. And
That is a separate issue. If I can deal with him, I will. That does not mean I'm turning Nisha to power.
all right. Well, how can we help you stop Butch?
Good persuasion check. Okay. She considers you for a second. The Merc does not act without 3 of the 5 in alignment. We are a council. Those have been the rules of the Merc since its founding. The Jackals and the Skullblades certainly wish a war, and they are doing everything they can to incite one. So far, no one else agrees. If we can turn the Scavs and the Merklings to firm no's, war becomes impossible.
Yekus wonder, you know Butch declare war already with all houses. Send big
Yes,
message.
he is hoping the Drows attack and force the hand of the others.
How can council allow one to choose for everyone?
They have very little control over each other.
But if one were to decide destroy Merc, okay, other 4 say, oh, okay, we no vote.
If 3 of them could align against them, then actions would be taken. Unfortunately, the vote against Butch's little incident was 2-0 or 2-1. Butch hopes that the Drows will organize an attack that would force the hands of the Scavs or the Merklings for all-out war.
How come
And you think
newcomer?
if the Drow houses all united and attacked, the Murk would still hold out?
We
That's
have
not a threat or
abilities.
accusation. Okay.
We have. It would not be a sure thing, but I would bet on us. She seems pretty confident in that statement.
Sure.
Uh, Yekus wonder, you know of Ball Cult here?
She gives you a weird look at the change of topic seeming bizarrely random to her.
Yeah.
No? What? What does this have to do with anything?
Ball Cult seek to revive Ball using death. Big war is big win for Ball.
There are lunatic fanatics of all varieties all over the world. I do business with many of them, so.
You speak Abyssal by chance?
Jekus, wait, what are you doing?
Yes, she does speak Abyssal.
What the fuck?
No. That's okay. Can you introduce us to someone? And I'm going to just kind of like put my hand over Yekus's mouth. That would allow us to have a discussion on try and convince you said it was the Merklings or the Scavs, right?
Either of them say, or if either of them agree to war, the war will happen. I don't know
And
what attempts Butch is taking to convince them, but I'm sure he's doing something.
can you think of any favors or anything that either one would want that we could get for them that would help convince them?
I say we're in an awkward position being outsiders if we obviously, as we, ineptly stumbled into, your favor. Luckily here that I don't know if we'd have ways of
I'm
actually
going to put air
hacking about.
quotes and say favor quietly in the back.
I mean, the
You
Cross sort
I'm
of
not
like
dead.
adjusts is there and says there we're certainly capable in a there and Bush like certainly, is no friend of ours either. So we have that ability. Obviously, some of us, he says, sort of gesturing to like Xnaz, can talk to, but I just worry that, like, I mean, we have things to offer, but you'd have to give us an avenue to be able to act.
And hopefully, with our continued assistance and goodwill, you can see that the new house, Nishra, does have goodwill.
I will consider, and she emphasizes consider, your request if Butch is removed from power.
On that, we can agree.
How
do
you
we
go
make that?
about it, I do not want to know.
Ah,
Plausible deniability. I see. Fair.
For the time being, I suggest you keep the Drow from counterattacking, since you seem to have connections with the nobility.
All right. If we were going to get back and try to stall on that, and to return, what would be a better way to not get noticed the way we did last time? We obviously, came in here without a lot of ways there. Do you have a recommendation on how we could move about in a less suspicious way without, obviously making life more difficult for you?
it also would be easier to convince the Drow not to attack if I could give them some, you don't have to tell me specifically, illusion as to why they shouldn't attack.
If they attack the full weight of the murk, whose numbers rival all the houses combined, would fall on them, with weapons they have never seen. She turns over to Croth. If you wish to work inside the murk, you need to be a member of a gang. With what you are planning to attempt, that will not be the Syndicate. I would suggest the Merklings. They will take anybody.
Good to know. Thank you for the advice.
And can you point us in their direction?
The top floor, the top ring is where they spend most of their time. They spend some in the middle ring. They're adjacent to us, often to the
Okay.
west. It's on the map. You can see Merkling territory.
Yeah. And who we should talk to join up?
The Merc is run by a council of elders. Duad runs that council. Level-minded turtle, slow to action, but fierce once he starts moving. I would suggest approaching one of the council. They will need certain oaths from you. It may be problematic given who your current allegiances are. Alternatively, you could kill a couple and take their marks.
Oh. Well, shoot, I got no problems with that one, but does anyone... No, never mind. Okay. Well, thank you for the directions. Unless anyone has anything else, I'll get up to try and leave.
Appreciate the insight. Enough of that there. We have a little bit to mull over, but we'll definitely take under advisement and do our best to stay actions.
Look forward
Is
to
there
working
any
with you.
future business?
Gonna say, are they? Oh.
It is best if you don't leave here as allies. You'll be disposed of in a way that will keep your identity separate from the Syndicate. She gestures towards the front door.
Okay.
Anyone
you
wants to put
guys-
on a bit of a show there, Cross says before departing there. Unhappy about it.
My guards will take care of that for us.
Fair enough.
As you guys start walking out, The guards start trying to punch you. Do you fight back?
Yeah.
I'll just go with like, God damn it, Corwin, you had to fucking take that purse and we're locked up and in again there. Lucky we managed to get out of here with our goddamn lives.
Alright. They get a couple punches in and just toss you out into the streets. So there's some bruises and bloody lips. You take only superficial damage, no actual hit points. You look like you've taken a beating.
Sure.
Causes a little spit of.
It's actually one of the best
spitting.
business meetings I've had in a while, guys. Now it feels just like Risha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just feels.
All right.
Just feels like they were a little more agreeable.
As you're saying through a split lip.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a second to have him patch us up with his little healer kit, and then
He doesn't need to.
right, I know, but
Yeah,
let's
it's.
pretend.
I'm gonna.
Like
I'll
let's
pretend.
put on
Mine
a
I'm
will.
show.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out and just do the. Use like some cloth and stuff and prestidigitation and like cleaning us back up to be semi-presentable.
Okay. All the minor cuts and split lips are healed over and cleaned up.
So what do you guys think we should do next? Do you want to go try and join the Merklings, or and honestly, I think we should just try and ambush some of the jackals as they move in and out of their territory.
That's actually what I was thinking too. I don't want to piss off the Merklings are neutral, and if that turtle, I won't rise there. We already have a couple, but I almost was thinking Butch somehow managed to pull off like he has been getting the leadership by offing them, which suggests to me that the jackals might be amenable, depending on how confident we're feeling, to if we can get close enough to him of a show of strength there and just vie for taking it.
Mm.
I'd have to think
Oh,
about how to
just-
get that close with the current cities we have, but I'd rather do that than piss off the Merklings and their good name. If the Syndicate doesn't want us to do that, we'll do it there. I'm just sort of whispering as we're bustling out the crowd, just looking like miming
Pushing
like.
through the caves.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's head down towards the area we saw indicated on the map. That's the jackals area.
Just sort of the edge of like carefully as we're sort of whisper mumbling as we go.
And the jackal's at the bottom level, so you guys are heading to the bottom ring.
A little
Sure.
bit.
It also
slowly.
depends on if our faces would be known from that group as well.
Yeah, I'm not saying we can just proceed in, so we have to think a little bit out of intelligence, but we can at least take a look. But it might be worth. Can we just find like a little bit of like sort of a corner and look like we're just like, I don't know, like having a snack or something that would just be out of like a sort of general earshot before we get too close to jackal territory?
It's not hard at all. This place is packed
Yeah.
with people, but there are all kind of corners and edges and little places you can find some privacy for moments.
Okay, we'll just scooch over to a side. Just sort of again, looking pretty nonchalant. If I'm like, all right, I feel I'm one of two minds. If one's riskier, if we almost could go, because we've only been here for a bit of talk about a way to, if we were going to have an effect on the summit, if we could just say that we have his head on a platter and maybe have influence with one of the factions. I know that's a lot to,
Well,
to
if we kill
gamble
Butch,
for.
we take control of the jackals.
That's what I was thinking.
So then our voice just becomes.
If we, well, I don't know. Is it a purely if you kill him, you're in charge of it? Was that how is it described?
That's kind of
That's
what
how
it
he
sounds
got
like
in
to
charge. He
jackals.
was, if you remember, he
He
was a
also-
criminal in the upper sections.
He also had
That's
the
what
He
head
also
of
brought a drow head.
matron,
Yeah, high matron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he also killed the previous leader of the jackals.
I don't think we become in charge unless you kill one of the drow, and then kill the guy. But we'll have to see. I'm sure, like it would be very commonly known how to gain that position of power as like amongst the people.
Yes.
But do we want to just try and grab a couple of them, or what are you guys thinking?
Well, how many we got? We got two,
Three.
three insignias? Three. Okay, so we're a little short of one. We need to, as I said, scope out, because yeah, You guys are definitely known. I'm probably at this point fairly known with them there, so you'd have to find some way to not immediately be tipped off. And he's
Why would
always
they know
been
who
with
we
us.
are? Like Butch would know, but like
Butch
We
might
just
also.
happened to come across 3 random members of the Jackals just laying an ambush for whoever.
Yeah, I was more so thinking, I'm not saying the average jackal will know, but I feel the closer we get, the more there's people who might have his confidence, and I can't imagine he's been doing these killings personally if he's also debating here, so that means he's got some people that he trusts enough to probably know a description of what you guys look like. So I'm not saying it's immediately you guys will be known, but
sure, like not everyone's gonna know, but if we see senior management, they'll probably have known who we are. Okay.
at least a description. There'll be like a kobold, a tiefling, and a gnome, and some helper who's chopping heads. I don't know how good their description of me would be there.
On the map, there's a thing called the butchery. What is that?
We don't know.
Who are you asking?
I guess I can't ask you that because we haven't seen what it is yet, right? So let's start heading that direction then and see if we can't keep to the side alcoves.
As you
Wait,
approach
we're trying to head
Skullblade,
into Skullblade territory?
Oh, is this Skullblade territory? I thought this was Jackal territory.
No, Jackal
is
territory,
Skullblade.
Skullblade territory.
Oh, whoops! I'm sorry, I flipped it. Okay, I see. The armory's the like spot in their area. Okay.
And from the description that what's in there, if I had to guess, that's hunting related.
Yeah, that would make sense where you can buy and sell meat.
So, the Jackals are robbers. The Syndicate are smugglers. Are the Skullblades just straight murderers?
Hunting and yes, strength. The description there. So
We
yeah,
do
those
have
are
3
their.
heads on us.
I don't know if that's the kind of hunting we're talking about there. Right.
I don't think
Other
they want
possible.
non-drow heads here.
Yeah. Other possible idea would be. This would be again messy of going through, but we also could try to see if we're at all. I mean, I don't think the Skullblades would take anyone, but it'll show strength of try to get in with them and then use that to go after the jackals. But we already have some jackals insignia, so maybe we can just play that up. It'd be simpler than getting other people involved. I think that probably best to stick to that because pissing off. I know they're already allied, but less houses because then their argument is less compelling. Because even if we do get caught in this, we can just make the case of, Butch made his speech first, so it makes sense that we'd be coming after, and we have no quarrel with the other houses. Just don't want to tip the debate.
Sure. We also need to figure out where his like armies and stuff. Like, why are they so confident in their ability to hold off the Drow houses?
It's true. We could just do some reconnaissance.
Yeah, let's go see if there's like a meeting place or an inn anywhere in the Jackal territory.
as you're approaching Jackal territory, there are guards at the entrance of the territory.
Oh, there
There
are.
are border checkpoints between them. Yep.
Yeah, they wouldn't want anybody from Syndicate coming through. Being rivals there. We don't quite have enough insignia, so I guess we'll have to look for one more group to murk them there and maybe overhear a little bit of what they're doing so we have a plausible cover to get in. Just say go out from robbing the surface. Oh, we don't have any goods from that group because they ran off there.
Yeah. Are groups coming out of the Jackal territory that look like they're going to go raid, or is it just like regular commerce, people moving in and out?
Well, also, the Jackals, we were told, have their own secret tunnels.
So they would
That-
likely
Right.
come this way.
There are people coming in and out of the Jackal territory infrequently, but there are occasionally some. You do see some people moving between territories, so there are people who have permission to go into multiple territories, but there are checkpoints leading into each of the territories.
And their like ability to pass through is being inspected there.
Yes.
Can we identify how they're passing through? Is it like paperwork, documents, coins?
Give me a perception roll. Are you watching the Jackal border or the Skullblade border for this?
Jackal border.
So the people leaving seem to be completely unharassed. They're glad to leave without any kind of checks or anything verifying why they're leaving. People coming in, if they have the coin, they're showing the coin and being able to walk in freely. If they don't have a coin, they seem to be having some kind of conversation with the guards, where papers are checked, and you can't really tell past that. But there are more thorough checks if they don't have a coin.
Gotcha. Okay. Groups that are leaving. Do we see any that are like organized groups that look like weapons and look like they're going out to go like raid?
Nobody here is without a weapon, at least in these guilds, but they're
Sure.
not. They don't seem prepared for any long adventures. They seem to be going out
Gotcha.
for some kind of daily commerce activity.
Okay. I think I should try and pickpocket because we have 3 of the discs, right?
Need
We just
one.
need a 4th. I'll try
Yep.
and pickpocket one of the discs off people as they're moving out of the territory.
Okay, so you're just trying to blend into the crowd, and as people walk by, you're just gonna quickly try and grab one of the coins.
You might have
Yeah.
to tail them a little further till it's denser that they're in there. So see
Yeah,
somebody.
give myself as much advantages as I can, but yeah, just a gentle brush by, quick in the pockets, quick out.
You're trying to hide within the crowds first, so give me a stealth roll first.
Okay. One second.
That'll
It keeps locking me to prom again. Where am I?
Click yourself.
There we go.
Zoom in.
Okay, stealth.
Oh
There's
my
that
god.
one again. It's okay, I have advantage.
my
That doesn't
advantage.
No, you did
yeah.
there, but like still.
It's
I'm
just
like,
another one, yeah, on the night of many ones.
All right, so you're blending into the crowd pretty well. So this should be a straight side of hand roll. Try and pickpocket one of the coins. So you're eyeing one of the jackals as they leave, so you certainly have a coin. 15. What's his perception? 8. 20 plus 8.
really.
He's beat. So you beat him. No, that's fine. Side of hand
Okay.
trying to meet the perception.
Thank God.
So just barely, he swings around trying, as he felt a tug in his pocket, but he doesn't see who it was that engaged his pocket. Swinging around, he does notice the coin is missing and is quite alarmed, but you get away cleanly.
Okay, I'm gonna give everyone a coin then, and let's head into the jackal territory.
Do we want to do a little bit more? What would be plausible cover for heading out? Just be like raiding. I guess they aren't being questioned, but just when we get
We're a
in, so we
raiding
don't have
party,
microphone.
man. We
All right,
rob
Robin.
people.
I like Robin stuff. Fair.
Simple. Provide no extra
Uh,
information unless they ask for it.
Can I use the disguise kit surreptitiously on us in the corner though to just alter our appearances a little bit?
There are plenty of alcoves where you can break sight and do it without
Yeah.
anybody being seen. Sure, are you doing it to everybody?
Yeah. Let's get everyone changed up.
It can be a performance roll for each of them, because you're using a kit. So first for you, do a performance kit for yourself, or a performance roll for yourself.
Okay.
Okay. Now for
Not bad.
Yuckus.
Yuckus doesn't look like any kind of gnome normally himself.
Still be a
He looks
gnome.
like
You
a
can't take it
mean-
that far, but
No, I
it
know
looks
he's
very
a mean.
different.
He's a mean gnome with like a scar over his eye and like scars and a wart or something. I don't know.
Brum.
Rom changes into,
Okay.
let's see,
Oh yeah, he's got his
Something.
own ways to alter himself on.
I think Croth. To roll for Croth instead, please.
Oh, I thought that was the 14. No, I'll roll again.
And what are you turning yourself into, Brum? Okay.
let's see. I'm going to turn into, what's like the most common race that we've seen?
Goblins and hobgoblins are very common. There are plenty of kobolds around, actually. So you'd see several of your own kind in this area. There's several humans, but they're pretty rare. Turtles are surprisingly common. You've almost never seen turtles in the Drow communities, but you see them quite frequently down here. But the most common are probably goblins.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't. I'm gonna turn. I guess I'm gonna turn into a dwarf because I don't speak goblin and I don't want to be.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dwarves are a little more rare, but there are plenty around.
Hmm.
Do you speak Dwarvish?
I speak Undercommon,
Oh, okay, Undercommon.
and that's what we've run into the
Plausible.
Duergar.
Yeah.
Which have we seen Duergar running around, or
No, we would not have seen a Dwarga.
okay? Then yeah, I'm just
Don't
gonna
turn
go.
into a Dwegar.
Mhm.
Because the Murk seems less evil than I thought. All right. With that having
Which is
gone,
just a giga asshole. The people here, there just fucking hate the Drow for very good reason.
yeah.
Mhm.
What's a little slavery between friends?
Still
Brahmin,
slavery.
Prob, you're familiar with refugee camps quite frequently because that's where you were before you were first taken slavery. This is essentially a giant refugee camp that's a little better organized.
Hmm.
Still, that performance stuff went way better than it should have, and you all look actually decently disguised. I'm so proud of myself right now.
They've clearly changed their facial expressions and facial makeup, and their hair's done in ways that disguise their facial features that couldn't be changed. You wouldn't catch them in a crowd and identify them quickly as what they are.
Look like different versions of our same species, with the exception of Brom.
To the complete different species.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, let's head in. We're looking for the pathways out and ways to catch hunters.
Okay. I don't give you a second glance as you hold up the coins and you pass through completely unharassed. There are hundreds of little caves, alcoves and caves off to the sides. You don't know which one lead into small rooms and housing, which one leads into stores, which one leads into larger cave systems. Like, there's a lot of ways in and out of this area.
Okay. And the main like thoroughfare of people, is there like, can we see where most people are heading towards?
Flowing, yeah. Might as well go flow traffic.
Majority of people in this area are currently moving along the sides along the area. They seem to be doing like, sketch fighting. There's some people that are sharpening weapons, repairing armor. There's a lot of smithing and crafting being done in there, so people moving to and from the smiths. Like there's a lot of forgery work, a lot of military training kind of drills, some in groups, some in duos. There's no single epicenter of activity, but there's lots of little activity.
Okay. Let's look for the biggest crowd of people, like the biggest store, the biggest like congregation, where people grouped up the most. Like looking at performances or hearing people speak.
You're traveling the scale of this map's kind of massive now as you're making mad hops. Think more like when we were in Drac, though.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah, this isn't like smaller.
If you are booking and running it, you would be traveling that distance you just did in a little over 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
like
that's
sprinting.
right, and it's super fucking suspicious to just like dead on sprint through. Gotcha.
You are quite in the press of crowds. So if you're trying to look for the largest group around you, like you can't see more than 100 feet in any direction because there's so many people on every side. So
Yeah, let's just keep moving with the group.
Well, I guess the question then is like, cool, see if you can spot like anything with like a raid or party goods. We could always go the whole looking for work as a way to be asking questions and less.
Sure, let's look for. Can I use Thieves' Cant to look for any symbols indicating like routes or like job opportunities here, or any like symbols that are trying to send me a message?
an investigation roll.
Or just conventional signage in any language that he knows.
Yeah.
You get the impression looking around, this place isn't really marked. If you don't know what you're looking for here, you're not supposed to be here, is kind of the mentality you're gathering.
Yeah.
You do see there are alcoves along the sides that are seeing more people coming to and from than others, but you don't really know what that means. There are people who disappear in an alcove only for a couple minutes. There are a couple alcoves you've seen people disappear into and not come out of. Like, what kind of clues are you looking for?
Where is the state of people more presentable, look nicer? Where's the money at?
The biggest flow of more prominent, important people who are better dressed, better armored, seem to be coming from over here.
Okay, let's
Very much
head.
like Syndicate, there seems to be some kind of power base here.
Okay, let's head that direction. Take a look. I'll wait for them to catch up.
Yeah, I'm just continue
As
to
you're
go to
staying, as you're,
Yeah.
assuming you're trying to blend in with the crowds, can you give me a stealth roll, please? Everybody. So be a
Yeah, just
group one,
being
we'll take the
nondescript.
average. Just be an average. You do have advantage, Corwin, but either way.
Oh yeah. These
23
boots is valuable.
Okay. Okay. So, Corwin, you practically disappear into the crowd, but you look back and the rest of your allies are staring wide-eyed and gawking around at the unfamiliar sights and sounds and activity around. There are people taking note of how their unnatural appearance
Something.
here. They have very much the tourist look in their eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna grab them and let's try and duck deeper into the caves here. You said there's ways like in and out, right? Deeper
Yep.
into the caves.
There's lots of alcoves that you can't tell if they go too deep in from the outsides, but you can go into one at random and find out.
Let's go into one at random for a little while and see if we have anyone following us.
All right, roll me a D100, please. Okay. You push into the alcove, you find it's covered by some kind of sheet blocking off the entrance of it. You push past the sheet inside, and it seems to be a little hovel, a living space, where there's probably a number of people asleep. You see some bedrolls on the ground. Currently it's unoccupied.
All the different from all those other scrolls.
All right. Well, we've made it inside all right. Let's keep an eye out behind us and see if anyone's following.
Okay.
I'll sort
How
of
long?
be against the sheet and just take like a minute or two to like listen if there's somebody directly coming towards it.
Yeah, let's see if anyone follows. Like, let's take 15 minutes. Let's let Brahm do his detect magic thing too, and let's see what we can find around.
Give me a perception roll, Croft, since you'll keep a lookout. Let me see. Okay. So as you guys disappeared behind the curtain, Croft, you did notice a runner that seems to have moved away, taking particular note of you, and has disappeared into the crowd. They're not following you anymore, but they did take a note of you. They seem to have gone somewhere.
We might have company soon. I don't know if we want to take the time there. But I actually might suggest we go for until we can navigate there, like an exit going through.
Yeah, we need to find a route out. If we can find a valid route out of these like passageways, then we can find a way back in later. But that'll be crazy valuable to us.
Brum, as your detect magic shoots up, for the most part, there isn't a whole lot of magic around, but occasionally, as some people start walking by, well, you're inside the cave, so you wouldn't know what's causing it. But there's random sources of evocation magic that seems to be just wandering by inside your radius, walking past this area very frequently.
Okay. And it's the same type of magic?
It's all some sort of evocation.
All right. So there's some sort of observation happening.
No,
No,
evocation.
evocation is
Oh,
explosions, isn't
divination,
it?
right?
Yeah, usually that's our most traditional. That's what our most of our traps and things and
Ah,
bomb.
oh, like the bombs that Corwin had.
Yeah.
Or traps that we've encountered.
Mhm.
Well, What I might suggest, so just before we have to, that we now know we can do it, to just see if we just walk on out there, see if we have there. We've gathered a bit of intel and we've made a pass at it there, just before we get in over our heads.
You just want to bail? Yuckus, what do you think?
Yuckus not know why we here. we kill
We're
Butch.
first thing we were here to do is get the names of the factions, as much info on their military as we can. So far we've got the names of pretty much all of their leaders, and like who is where, which is all very valuable information to us. But yeah, I mean, we need. What are we doing here? That is a good question, Yakas.
We were thinking about it, but I think we might just have to go with Zai's mission and go out because I don't think we're going to get close enough to pull off the long shot.
Well, the big thing is try to gather as much just general information about.
Yeah, their capabilities.
Yeah, we need to know why Butch thinks he can declare war on all of the houses and win. Like he has to. That's what we need. So we need to get somebody from the Jackals in the upper circle and interrogate them, or
if
kill
Brom
them
can
and then
just
interrogate the bodies. Yeah.
Or Brom can just observe whatever it is that he's detecting too, see if there's a pattern or it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's see. Are these like weapons people are carrying around? Let's let Brom take a look at what people are carrying. That
we can go back towards the flow
identification.
of the nicer area as we're walking there, towards sort of the follow the nicer dressed people and see if Brom can see what it is there. Just walking, make sure we're being chill.
Sure, let's blend back into the crowds and we'll head closer to the. Well, yeah. Well, no, they're coming. We need to go. Yeah, I think you're right, Yuckus. Let's back out and we'll just try and pick it out as we head back out into the neutral area.
So if Brom stays observant of seeing if he can identify what the source of one of these is, we're passing and heading back to the neutral area.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as you guys emerge back into the crowds, give me stealth
Okay.
rolls, please. See if you try and blend in again. And Brom, I need a perception roll.
Yeah, not focusing too much on stealth.
Clearly.
Rage just a little bit. I figure this is worth it of avoiding them. Get a little bit pissed at the situation there. Just trying to. I think that should apply my bonus. So that now. Roll the test.
Unless it helps with stealth.
It does with my. It should, anyways, with primal knowledge, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, stealth checks.
Do you have advantage on it?
I think you can use strength instead of dex, essentially.
Yeah, so it should apply. So I think that should be a +4 instead.
So you have 14, okay.
Primal power to attempt certain tasks. Whenever you make an ability check using one of the following skills, you can make it as a strength check, even if it normally uses a different ability. Oh, I guess I just take that as a strength check, is what it says?
Yeah,
I'm misreading that.
Dex, is all.
Oh, instead of dex, okay. Because I was just looking there if that's the one I'm going off of.
Yep. Just let you use strength to do things that normally other abilities would cover.
Yeah.
Which is a little weird. I'm not sure how strength helps with perception, but sure. Anyway, so your average roll was a 12. Okay.
You flex aggressively and your eyeballs really hone in on things. That's how. Work those eye muscles.
So as you guys emerge back and start disappearing inside the crowds, you see a line of guards moving back from the direction the runner went in this direction, who seem to be studying the crowd looking for you. But you said you're going straight out?
Mm-hmm.
Of the
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, while Brom tries to figure out what's underneath people's coats.
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled 19 for perception.
Okay. So as you're moving closer to the exit, the member of the evocation sources of magic seems to fade. You get the impression that fewer people on the outskirts have it than did in the middle intersection. But with a 19, you would have caught the sight of what looked like tiny little daggers that you would think were like letter openers and actual weapons. That seemed to be the source of the evocation magic. They seem to be wielded in addition to primary weapons but there were a number of these identical weapons, and all of them are giving off the source of power.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess once it's clear, once we're more clear of the territory, I'll describe the dagger to Corwin, or describe them to Corwin. Say like,
Excellent.
oh, maybe try to get a hold of one.
Yeah, the heat's kind of on here. Let's not dilly dally and do that now, but maybe later. Yes, I think that's not a
Mhm.
bad idea.
Yes,
Do
yes.
you, now that we're back into the neutral area, can you feel the people coming out of the Skullblade territory and see if they have the same thing going on?
Mhm. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna walk to where people can pass kind of close by, like pass past me, but like
You hang out near the ramp, that's a lot of traffic moves to and
Mm.
from the ramp, because that's the primary move between the floors.
Yep.
And just trying to see if any sources of magic come through there.
Yeah.
There'd be occasional sources of other kinds of magic, as some people just have magic items on them and everything
Sure.
through. It's rare, but it does happen. The evocation sources from the skull blades, you don't detect any.
Mhm.
So it might be something unique to the jackals.
Mhm.
Interesting. Well, I must wonder. I do think the idea is good as if we had one of those for analysis of that there, and then book it up to the surface. At least there, because we do have insignias now there, and then try to figure out a little bit more of get a little telltale on them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Brahm point one of the guys with the evocation magic coming off them um out to me, and let's see if I can't set up a pickpocket.
Okay.
It might not be coming out this way, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. Then I'll. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that.
Okay, you have to hang out here about 40 minutes before anybody with that signal comes by, and detect magic does fade at 10.
Yes. Every
So
like as I'm feeling it get close to. Yeah.
Would you go off into a corner? How would we do that clandestinely, though?
Oh. Well, I would just look like a dwarf just talking to myself.
Is that it? There's not any. You've said you in the past you have to draw things. No, you just mutter
rituals,
Oh,
things.
yeah.
casting of a spell can't be hidden by mundane movements. It is very obvious casting a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, I would just look weird because I think it's just vocal and somatic, so it's just moving my hands and talking to myself.
Yeah, but anybody would recognize those movements and actions as casting a spell.
Right, and people aren't going to take kindly to that. So okay, let's not do that then.
If you can find a way to do it in private, that's fine. But
Yeah. So we finally. So can we find an alcove that he can dip into that's near us? That looks like it would be private and that no one would disturb him while he
It's
dips in real quickly.
it's either
Thoroughfare.
that or I cast it as an
Burn spell
action
slots.
quickly.
Yeah, let's not burn spells.
Mhm.
there are a
Yeah.
lot of unmarked alcoves in the area. You don't know what their purpose is, and going into one of them might raise alarms. You could duck into one at random and hope if you want to.
Or listen. I don't have to necessarily commit to instantly going there. You could sort of be like, is anybody in one? Is like you run it out. We go towards an alcove for a bit. See if we could find one. Do a little bit of reconnaissance. Stack.
Yeah, let's, while he's burning his 10 minutes, let's see if we can see an alcove that we're watching someone come out of.
Or just would you want one with no one?
Right. If someone's coming out of it, it means there's probably not anyone still in it.
That's true.
Okay, roll me a d100.
Sure. Oh, God.
Nice.
Okay. So you catch the sight of one alcove, which you see a pair of goblins go out of and moving towards the Skullblade territory. You get the impression they're heading off and preparing for a long day of work.
Yeah, let's try and go up to the door and see if we hear anything on the inside.
Perceptional.
What's up?
Listening.
Time
You'll
Stalker's
quiet.
already. Oh,
You go quiet for a second, listening in, and you hear the faint sound of a baby giving up the occasional crying inside.
oh.
Oh, well, we're not going to do that one. All right. Let's try and find another one.
All right, another D100.
I got this one.
Oh, sorry, I already threw.
You got it. You're good.
You shall get the next one if this doesn't work out.
Okay. You see one with a very burly hobgoblin exit and move into the jackal territory. Seems determined to accomplish something, but you have no idea what.
Let's go to the door and listen.
All
Your
right,
perception.
I'll take a listen. I'll go at it. Corin and I just kind of idling along, be like, we're prospectively looking for real estate.
22. Dead quiet. You don't hear a thing.
All right, cool. This one seems all right, at least for a little bit. I can keep watch. So the
Yep.
he has a little base of operations.
Let's check the door and
Are they all
grab some
sheets?
triggers.
Are there any actual fallen doors?
Some of them are open. Some of them are the only privacy is a bend in the curve. There's nothing actually stopping them. There's no physical doors on any of these.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say
Except
this
for
sounded
the
a lot
board.
like Paula's kind of design. If you
Oh,
remember
okay,
those
then
board
yeah,
games.
let's have Brom slip into or I'll head in this one first and see what it is.
As you duck inside this one, it does like an S bend back and forth. Get deeper into the cave and it opens up. And you see what looks like a very small little pond that is very deep water.
Perfect. Okay. Let's have Brom come do the thing every 40 minutes here, or every 10 minutes here.
Is there anything? I mean, I'd follow in once you give the clear of like, is this a bathtub? Is it his own
There's
personal?
nobody here to say, and there's no furniture, nothing of personal value here.
Yeah, it's just a pond.
Yuckus, do you wanna? Oh, Yuckus, do you wanna see if it's an access?
Oh. Yeah, Yucca, see how deep is.
Okay.
I'll put my hood up and try to see how. I hope it's shallow. I'm gonna try to swim to the bottom.
Okay,
Mhm.
do you have water breathing of any kind?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's
Yeah, he's got his cloak.
my cloak. Put my hood up.
Yeah,
Okay, give me an
Ziggy,
investigation roll.
Ziggy is
His
aquatic.
cloak of PTSD.
Give me an investigation roll.
And I know nothing about this.
There is thick grass and weeds along the bottom of the pond. As you get down, you get turned around in the weeds. You didn't get a very good look at the place. You come back up with very little information.
Stinky bath.
I think it's just a pond. Yeah, I just think it's just a pond. Is the water clear? Can we restock our water skins?
Yuccas have no idea.
Give me a perception roll. Or a survival roll, actually.
Or,
You don't know. Probably. Looks clear.
I'm not gonna drink the water. I just got rid of that last exhaustion thing, so I don't know. I'm not gonna drink the water.
no food poisoning to add on to that for exhaustion.
All
Alright,
right,
so you
well,
do the ritual spell here.
gonna redo.
Yep, 10 minutes pass quietly. The ritual spell pops back up.
Yep, and then head back out and see if I can find anybody.
Your perception roll. So you're trying to find
Corn's
someone
going
who
with
by
her.
themselves that Corn has a chance to pickpocket off them, right?
And I'm gonna stay at
Yep.
the pond just to sort of case the joint
Aw.
and be there, sort of idling at the front to give people.
10 minutes pass and there's no viable candidates come by.
Okay,
That one?
do it again.
No, not that one. Not that one either. Okay. Well, I feel the magic starting to peter out, so I walk back into the hovel and
That's me roll me D100 as you go back in.
I got.
Okay,
Fool.
1 second. Actually, we're gonna call it there as you start capturing the ritual spell. The rest of you are gathered by the entrance, and suddenly the water erupts with a large creature starts emerging, and we will pause there and pick up that
Ooh,
next week.
Sometimes Brahm hates being right.
I think this campaign could be summarized as the track a record of water is not our friend. Like, we need to move to a desert.
Is there any Drow desert houses?
The Drow Bedouin, please. One application, thank you. I will have my camel. Wander around. That's crazy. Murk be crazy. Interesting though. Fully
There's
fleshed
a lot
out.
going
Whole
on there.
Yeah. Whole fleshed out sector that we haven't seen. Much harder to navigate though with our current set of allegiances and circumstances.
I'm
I'm
just
proud.
impressed. We managed to get captured, but not captured. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean the syndicate was the place to get captured by. I'm not gonna lie. We at least got that out of our system where it wasn't awful.
We went
Brahm
into
had
their power base and then showed off the symbol of their mortal enemies.
I don't know why you did that. I do not know why you did that.
that was
The second you did that, I was like,
was
"What
a
is he
choice.
thinking? Is he gonna say we hunt jackals?" And then they're gonna be
Yeah.
like, "That's great. Fuck, do we care?"
Mhm.
My favorite part is you guys being like, you know that lady you worked for that kidnaps you all the time? I was like, oh yeah, that is who would know about this.
Ah, Corwin, the blind eye of the lieutenant.
I honestly like that as your moniker under there, the blind.
You
Yeah.
honestly expect me to believe you're not here? Who?
That's why Brahm just started just berating him the whole time, just walking back and forth. Oh, I. Yeah, right.
Intelligence more.
Corwin the blind eye, Corwin the pink eye, Corwin the brown eye, Corwin the red eye.
She's gonna be so fucking pissed. Hopefully this person doesn't report both ways and is only one is keep this to themselves.
Oh, she's gonna know. What you need to do is go in there and just tell her everything, because at this point, what are we gonna lose? Like, it sounds like she's a peacekeeper anyway. She just wants to make Risha money. So,
But you don't know that her agent knows anything that she does. The question is, who does the person who they came in to check on really work for? The Merc or her? Or both?
oh, I guarantee that he works for her, and probably she became friendly with the merc. Because I mean, someone like that is she's like the non CIA information broker, right? She's like the mafia.
She wants to be
information
Zai
broker.
so badly.
No, she doesn't want to be Zai. She wants to be like, pay me for information. She wants to be the information broker.
He wants to be an information broker.
Zai wants to. It seems
As
like Zai
well
wants to.
Wants to?
hoard
She
it.
is.
Right.
But she also wants to. She also wants to be the main center of underground commerce. Of if you want something to move, it's got to move through me, or I have to know what's moving where. Hence why she keeps telling Corwin, "Hey, go collapse these tunnels, and if you find new tunnels, tell me about them. And if you can open up other stuff, tell me about that." That
If you
way,
could be in any way helpful at all, lad, it would be great for you to do that for me.
I haven't done a
And
single
I'm like,
thing.
I promise. I'm trying.
Oh, that's great.
You told me you wanted a spy intrigue investigation.
Yeah.
It
Problem is,
is actually really funny that
Everybody
Corwin's
else-
been like, no
I
fucking
know.
spying, no fucking intrigue, man. I don't want that heat.
To be fair, he does kind
Everybody
of.
else is engaged with that story more than you have.
I know, and every time I try, I roll like 2s on the discussions.
Oh, but you have done some wet work, so to speak. Well, not wet work, but in stealing the book of
Mhm.
Drakthou. I
the
mean,
Dracula book that
Accidentally,
kicked
though,
off
it
the
was
that-
entire
brilliant. The most
Civil
brilliant
War.
espionage.
that literally would have been like you if you handed that to her, you probably would have been like, right hand man, I'm gonna send you out and do whatever. But or she would have been like, the hell are you doing? I
Yeah,
can't
well,
have
put
this
their
on
You
me.
put that thing back right where it came from, or so help me.
Well, she probably would have negotiated it back, saying we killed the prisoner already. Here's a body and here's the book. But we kind of did the same thing. We're kind of doing the same thing with Nishram, where it's like, here you go.
Yeah.
Here's all of our information.
I almost wonder if the book would have been. I mean, she may have been ballsy enough to do it, but that would have been on the edge of out of her pay grade if she like probably would have used it, but would have had to really think about how to approach that. Like, Nisha obviously has nothing to lose and is on sort of equal diplomatic footing, but like Colonel's not quite up there. That she's not that high up in the hierarchy. Like, she's obviously actually has a lot of, influence and power, but in the like, actual like on paper rankings, like I don't know, her having the
She-
book would.
Also, I can't remember. Is Corwin's handler a Drow, or is she
He's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
she's Drow? Okay, so then it would have been very unlikely that she would have been directly allied herself with the Murk had we given her the book. Um,
That's
Wow.
why I don't think she might know about. Like, you guys are saying that, of course, she knows the Merc there. I think she's got a mole,
You
a
think
Merc
she's
mole
got a
on her
Merc
staff.
mole? They wouldn't have let us see the guy then.
They wouldn't have known. Well, like Nat just happened to see the person.
No, he
Like-
was led in to see gas to confirm
Yeah.
his identity.
Yeah, he'd be like, I know him. That's his cousin.
Yeah.
It just, I don't
He's
think
one
from
of
what
ours,
we've heard
sort
there,
of.
like contact with the Merc is like so mixed up. Like, obviously they have people everywhere, but like to have somebody that high up, I don't know.
Mhm.
Like, maybe I'm not ruining their pastor that she could keep it on the down low that way, but like that would be kind of huge if that someone that high up in Risha has direct contact with the Merc. Like,
hmm
My
I'm
impression of the night, so
team
Yucca's
Merc
being
mole
like,
theory.
what are we doing here, guys?
I'm not trying to be
No,
mean.
that was great.
I
It's
was
like, why are we here? We kill Butch?
yeah. That's the only thing I think of. Is like the only reason why we're here is to kill Butch, or are we trying to figure out what
And
the
Yucca's
secret
is like,
weapon
I'm down
is?
for that, guys, but that doesn't seem like the plan we're doing.
Well, I'm thinking in my
No,
head, how do we
Cross was
get
like,
out?
it's a gamble. He's like, if we could, yes, but then I'm like, shit, we can't navigate here. I was hoping there'd be more direct lines to being able to be like, oh yeah, we can go to either a meeting or get some work to be able to get a cover for intel gathering. But man,
That
that
would've-
was nothing going in there. Everybody known by memory, you know what's up. Ugh.
No, because that would have been us going and getting stuff in the Merkling territory where they accept everybody, and then getting a foothold there, and then potentially going from that and switching an allegiance to a different territory
To the scouts.
once more information is gathered.
Well, I thought
Because
what we're trying to do was going to either kill Butch or try to turn the other two to definitively say no, so there would be no war. But there's also the problem that we'd have to convince the Drow that there is no war, even though Butch would continuously send hologram messages to every house being like, I got ahead.
Mhm.
Well, we need 2 to get Butch alive if we want the money from Drakthou.
I think
Although I'm sure dead he'd be worth something.
our best bet, and you're going to disagree, is to go to your handler in Risha. Tell her what's up. Tell her what you've been up to. Give her the skull signets and say, this is how you get in. Send operatives to figure out what the fuck is going on and help us kill Butch. And we'll split the money.
It's a thing to think
But
about.
also earlier, I think I told you I had the idea of let's go kill the Gallon lady, get her head, and then walk around here and be like, we got a matron too. Butch stole our kill. What are you talking about? That was our kill.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's true. We should be assassins for a while.
And hey, we have a fetish for collecting heads now, so.
Yeah, that's clearly our bit. Like,
He stole our bit.
I mean, he's just further proof that it's an effective strategy. Like, come on, look at how much he rose up in the world. You get to be head of a whole ass faction with a head.
Yeah.
It has to be the right head.
Yeah. But this was great. I didn't expect Murk to be so fleshed out. I honestly thought that we were talking for like 20, 30 minutes about what we do with our stuff, and I'm like, dude, it's just gonna be we're gonna meet in a cave and talk to people and set up a further meeting with someone higher up.
he's like, it's gonna be a hole.
Well, in my head, it was we were going to, as the corporate, as someone who works in programming, and I'm sure Strucker's probably experienced this too, where you have a meeting to plan the meeting that you're going to have about about something else.
Meetings within meetings.
So I thought it would be like, hey, we want you to go do this thing. But it was nice that we got straight in, and it was like, ooh, right away we got some cool stuff going on. I like
Full on
the
society here, just like, oh,
I like the
I see
pillar
we
in
are
the
being
center.
turned loose on something Dractho fucking scaled.
Well, at least it wasn't along the lines of, rather than this could have been an email, this could have been a sending.
No, definitely not. Reconnaissance, true reconnaissance.
That moment though, where I was like, okay, I'm here to meet up, and he was like, oh, you want to leave already? I was like, oh no.
I
That's
had
not
that
what I
exact same
wanted.
reaction, but we're like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, and God, I had to just keep my mouth shut because I wasn't sure if you were going to try to steal the ink once you figured out like how.
I
Like,
had that sinking in my stomach too, but I
like,
was just like,
because like Brahm, like I'm like, nope, Brahm is distracted right now. There's all these pictures on the wall. He just saw a guy fly away. So he would not care, like, or not notice if Corwin did or didn't hand the guy all the magical ink that was given to him to pass.
But yeah, thanks again, Stricker. That was a blast.
Yep.
The Temple of Tyr and that.
That was so good. As I said, it was I think we hard pivoted from how that like event was initiated, but I was very amused at the outcome. Rob's like, "Let me take the wheel." You know, it's like, "Fuck no, we'll kill it." And then Corwin's like, "We need to get the fuck out." While Yoke is like, "We gotta kill him." No, I was like, "We need to get the fuck out of here."
That's that moment where you're slowly like, I work for Satan. Oh my god, I'm in a church.
Church.
Yeah,
Corwin, as a follower of Brightez, has been the most entertaining because although he's not a true believer, but he's like, this is a pretty good deal, but he's like, shit, there's downsides too to this deal.
Oh, yeah. Right now he's at the freaking clan cookout with the barbecue in his hands.
Like,
Oh, this
wait
is
a
way
minute.
The barbecue's still really good, but oh my god, what's
I thought
going
everyone
on?
was wearing a Union Jack, Confederate flag, you say?
I was promised
I thought they
Eldritch
were
Blast
British.
and cool getting my checks, and now I'm realizing I need to destroy people's
Well, Yucca
souls.
says the fucking clan hood on. It's just like, what do you mean?
It's a nice hat, dude.
I love that your first reaction when we get down there was, yeah, I guess you go. And I'm like, okay, this is going to go poorly. Let's do this. Are you walking himself? Of course not. Yucca is going to have a conversation and tell the angel why she's evil.
To fuck off.
You should join Bright Eyes.
Yeah, and that was like, and I wasn't really paying attention. Like, I wasn't paying attention really as Brahm, and he's like, "Huh, this is I know this is some sort of temple, but."
It is so hard to play cross properly because he doesn't know religious shit, but I had to keep from screaming. I was like, Johnny, they're gonna kill your allies! So Cross was like, I don't know, man.
And then Yuckus
like
cuts
that.
out her heart,
Yeah.
and Bright Eyes giggles madly.
Hmm.
Just like, Johnny, no! That's why I was like, you might want to get him.
Yeah, but you
But they're
got
like, Croft
like
can't because he's not into this
it was.
religious shit. He's just like, they seem like nice folk. I feel great.
Hmm. Yeah, because
He's
also
suspicious
nothing
of
was.
Bright Eyes, but thus far it's this weird mix of I want to be in the hands of Nishra, but he's definitely been like given some serious side eye. He's like, it's a lot of human sacrifice, given it's all people that I'm okay with thus far. But you know, we're getting a little close.
Yeah, and also it's like Brahm didn't feel like threatened in the space, so he just kind of went with it.
Yep.
Yeah, thank
So,
goodness.
And
Was
then it
that
was
was that intended for Brom Strucker? Because I got the feeling that you rolled the dice between the three of us, and it hit me or Corwin, and it was like, okay, we're going. You're feeling the opposite energy.
I don't know. I think it's very much of Bright Eye seems to have a fucking hit list for you guys. I think it was for you.
I think she doesn't like
Like,
anyone that isn't her and
I think
Infernal.
I think Bright Eyes was trying to keep you guys away from that. That's why you were being repelled.
Oh, were we being repelled?
I'm more for hitless.
Yeah, that force was pushing you guys away.
Oh,
That was
to
the whole
murder
thing
that
leading
shit.
up. It was pushing, and you guys were just following the. You were following the repelling force towards it.
She wanted it dead.
yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
It wasn't so much she wanted anything. It's just your attunement with her
didn't
made it
mix.
possible for you to detect that energy.
I see.
There's a friction
Do with it
between
what you
you
will.
and that.
There's a similar thing in the other campaign that I have, where there's neutral aligned and evil aligned like gemstones. The similar one, but they work opposites. Similar attract, opposites repel. So it's like if you have if you have a neutral one and an evil one, they push against each other. But if you have two neutral, they pull, or two evil, they pull.
Interesting.
Yeah, that temple could have gone
No,
a lot of different ways. It could have gone a lot worse. You actually could probably get the best possible ending out of that.
Mhm.
Yeah, again, just because I had that moment of like, I need to go.
Yeah. And
It's at
also,
this point I leave.
yeah, also, like all of the focus was on me, and I'm like, okay, they're trying to leave. You guys can leave. The the priest is focused on Brahm. The angels focused on everything. All focus is on me.
They were
I'll
getting what they
figure.
wanted. They were happy.
I will
Yeah.
figure. I will figure I will figure stuff out. If you guys have to get out of here to survive,
Meanwhile, I'm
leave.
like, cross with the chain. Cross with the chain. He's like, I don't know. It just feels nice. It's like a warm. I'm
it
like,
is.
Cross,
It
I need
felt
your help.
great. I was like, this is the first time we haven't had to beat somebody up the second we come
I've
in
got
one
weak
place. I'm like,
semi
we can
arms. I
leave.
can't work this fucking chain, homie.
Yeah, we're like, it's like a warm hug. And Corwin and
Hit
Yuckus are,
Hit
man,
burns us.
my brain.
Baggins. Shire.
If you guys want to consider the tattoos, though, here's the PDF with all the different tattoos available.
Oh, very cool.
Throw down.
And you said it was like 3,000 per?
The price varies. It's
Depends.
in there.
Gotcha.
Yeet.
Well, you can
There's a lot of
force a
options.
tattoo on someone too.
Yeah, that's
can?
what happened
Yeah,
to me.
Corwin.
We have an example of it.
It's true.
There's a lot of options. It's a fun little addition, so. But they're terribly expensive.
Makes sense.
Yeah, no. It's like I've seen campaigns and stuff where this like happens, but I've never actually been able to either find them in the campaign or have them available.
I don't know why, but I always make my tattoo as turtles for some reason.
It fits.
They've
That wise.
meticulous. They feel like just a naturally meticulous race because they just take things slow.
A fun flavor kind of NPC. Just like interesting.
Eyes of the Seer. The wearer gains advantage on wisdom perception checks.
You lose all the comedy rolls you make.
I know.
Actually, no, you do worse than advantage rolls, so that's fine.
Oh, that's so true. Dude, that moment where I'm like, I'm gonna use my last lucky charge, and it's another one. I'm like, all right, is it broken?
I think it says this is anti-luck. You
I
misunderstood.
really wanted that diary, man.
No, no, it was a good call. Like if
It's a
there was
luck
something
roll.
to burn it on, like it was a good one, but it was not in the dice.
Well, it's a luck roll. A bad luck roll, but, it's luck all the same.
So can you get, how many of these can we get?
Depends on the kind of ink. If you look there reading about the expensive versus not, and it depends what parts of your body.
If you look
Sure.
up to available spaces on the first page, it says how many you can put in each space.
Mm.
In theory, you can get a lot of tattoos, but it'd be hella expensive.
Right.
There is always a
New
chance
party
to fail.
goal, everybody's just going on getting as much money to become inked up hipsters as possible.
Yeah.
Your story, do what you want.
Oh my
Leaves
gosh.
for everyone.
No, by the end of it, I'm just gonna be like, this is just like Portland again.
Everyone has like
So
I feel
the maximum amount of tattoos you'd be able to get is 16 small tattoos across your entire body.
I could have had him do just a little mark of the hummingbird +1 to initiative roll. Some of these are fucking great, though. That's great.
Yeah. There's some real power there.
it's
Oh,
Jeez,
Naz is gonna get Mark of the Elven. That's what he's gonna do.
which one's that?
You get immunity to magical sleep and have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
Oh, yep.
Is there one that gives advantage on being kidnapped?
Yeah.
I think charmed is a type of
He
kidnap.
already has that. So it doesn't
mental
matter.
kidnapping.
Tattoo of grease. Yeah, just makes you feel greasy.
Interesting.
That's the one the guy flew away with, the wings of ink.
I've never had a player take that one, sadly. It's a fun one. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense in underground campaign, though.
Mm-hmm.
Harder to sell the death.
Oh wow, you can just get +1 to a stat from this too.
Yep. Those are really expensive. They're like 10,000 per.
Yeah. Which makes sense. Like if you're gonna give someone that kind of bonus, you want it to be impactful and expensive. Ooh. +2.
Well, especially because those kinds of things are so limited because it's getting beyond the level up and item economy. It's the same thing there as the. It starts getting crazy. Interesting.
It also takes a fair bit of time to do the tattoos, so.
Yeah, those are the more involved
Mhm.
ones.
You even tattoo to learn a language for some reason.
You're like, well, I could read or
Ink, baby.
I don't want to study. Just tattoo it.
stick
loving this is
needles
an
in my eyes.
An
Oh,
avenue.
this
Somebody's
one.
like, well, we can't, I could spend my tuition going to Mezek or I could get a tattoo. Tattoo.
Oh, no. This one's actually would probably be pretty nifty. The Mark of the Telepath. Small one and lets you use message.
What's the cooldown on it?
Well,
It's a cantrip. It's you just get access to a message.
Holy shit.
Without having to use any components.
It's actually, in terms of just like
Don't let the
I don't
kids
know,
get
like
it.
utility wise, it's not flashy, but like that.
You all have walkie-talkies essentially.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
is pretty damn practical.
Yeah, it's just a small ornate. Let's see.
That's interesting. What the hell? There's a tattoo that shoots out wolves.
Yeah, there's one that turns you into a wolf.
Can I have one that shoots out bees?
You
If
want to
it
flavor it
can
that way?
make
That'd be fine.
wolves, I'm sure you could have a
Yep.
pack master of bees
Yeah,
modified
I'd be
there.
for it.
We'll look there.
We
Uh,
can flavor it for
I
you.
was I was let down by Mark of the Tarask. That
Oh,
sounds
no.
really impressive, and it's like you have 5 temporary hit points. Oh,
No.
Well, you get it per round, right?
yeah, but it doesn't stack.
No.
I think you
Just
wanted
get
the actual
5.
Trask.
Mhm.
You don't even know what
I'll have
Trask
to
is,
give you like
Peanuts.
No.
Maybe you'll fight one someday.
I actually have one sitting on my desk.
It's
Just
kind
a
of
sec.
like the ultimate boss fight in D&D for level 20 god characters.
Oh, it's like the hey, you're at the end of like everything kind of guy.
Yeah.
As D&D characters when they're that up there, like I don't envy DMs. Like past a certain point, it just becomes you have to be so damn comfortable with that line between like,
Well,
yeah.
and it's not like
counters.
people you meet in a bar are going to be able to fight these people anymore. Like bandits are no longer going to be like, yeah, let's take on these level 20
No,
characters.
literally, you are legendary, almost god. Like at that level, if your characters are there, you are the pinnacle figures in the world, only rivaled by creatures of myth, basically. At that point,
Level
when you're that strong.
level 18 group of 4 is supposed to start fighting god characters in the Dungeon Master Guide. So level 20 is past god fighting.
Well, yeah,
Like-
the power scaling's nuts.
Yeah, there's a reason nobody does it at that point.
There's the Tarask figurine that I have sitting on my desk.
Oh.
Kind of underdoes the scale. Like they're city-sized creatures.
Yeah, that's all. It's only set. I think this is this is on the small side of gargantuan
Yeah.
because you have tiny, small, medium, large, huge, and then gargantuan. Which gargantuan can be anything from like a 20 by 20 and above. So it just encompasses a astronomical jump in scale.
Trask is the kind of character you'd build a whole campaign around. Like the end goal of that campaign is to kill the Trask, and you're doing the entire campaign trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of sad what they did to 5e Tarasks though. They're they are still a force to be reckoned with, but they are not nearly as scary as older editions.
Well, you also have the problem of like I don't really know how you can because I've now Googled this thing. That's really big. It's like hitting it with an axe isn't really going to do anything.
Nope.
But if you start looking at what high-level spellcasters in D&D can do, like,
Sure,
and then
sure.
also if you assume the martial classes at this point are not just any axe, you don't get to that high level without having some kind of bullshit weapon
Magic
of
weapon,
legend.
yeah.
Yeah. Given at that point you would still be waiting for the casters to do something ridiculous to set up, like the martial class would be waiting for a good opportunity to do something to it.
Oh no, and also the martial class, like high level fighters are just making an ungodly amount of attacks each round. for the first few rounds.
Yeah, I mean you're a warrior unrivaled in strength, physical prowess, and a variety of other things. So yes, you're just gonna be going.
I think monks get up to 15 attacks with action surge from a fighter in it
Yeah, point in there.
in
Well,
one
because
round.
the thing,
Crazy.
yeah, because the thing is with monk with enough after a while although it starts out really damn slow of monk's just its key point. I got another key point. I level up a key point there, so you're sitting there at 20, 20 key points on a short rest plus the amount of things that they can reduce, dodge, and be immune to. Like they're
Well,
versatile as all hell.
they just straight up become immune to like disease and poison at a certain point.
That's early, yeah. Doesn't take long.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
well,
yeah,
Mark of the
that's
Telepath
below.
is actually
Yeah, for sure.
cheap. It's 35. It's 3,500 gold, and you get, a walkie-talkie.
Slave mark is only 500. That was nice and cheap.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I already have that. It's called being a warlock.
I don't know. You're pretty willing.
That's true.
Yeah, you get a slave's mark and then an owner's mark.
It's just like Bright Eyes is the only one that cares, but it turns out that everybody else is just blocked off by some big ass shield.
Yeah, but Yekis doesn't think
Bright
about
Eyes is
that.
the only one. It's true. Bright Eyes though just has good reception. The superior cellular network because they broke in or someone did.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Gassed. Yep.
Yeah, the most popular
Or-
tattoos tend to be the primary stat ones. It's kind of boring, but people love those ones. The speed one is also one taken often.
Extra
He's
10
fighting.
feet, yeah, could be really helpful.
That's interesting. The mark of the ghast. Huh.
like the Eye of the Seer, advantage on on perception checks.
That's fun. Melee attack.
You know, because it's small too. Like I don't know, that might be worth getting.
Which one?
The Eye of the Seer just gives me advantage on perception checks. That in combination with the headdress, like I'll be able to see fucking everything.
Yeah,
Roll 2 now
there
for
was one.
It's only
there was one that-
2,500 gold.
Yeah, because I think we still have what 9,000 gold left, or
So we've got 7,000 in the bank, and we've got 3,000 in the bag.
Aren't
Oh,
you aren't
okay,
you
so we
glad I
got
didn't
10.
take the drink?
Yeah.
Oh God, that drift globe. That is an underappreciated item.
What does it do?
Oh, it gives you access to light and daylight for spells,
Oh,
and it's like it's just a floating, basically light source that follows you around.
daylight's super powerful. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And that actually saved my character in my other campaign when we were playing the good campaign, because he was trying to figure out how to activate a box that would pop up a wall of force around him without being in the area of the wall of force to be trapped. So he set down the box, activated the drift globe, and had it hover over the box while he left the area, and then deactivate it so the drift globe fell on the box and activated the box to pop up the wall of force. Because the the ranger that was supposed to activate it with Mage Hand had been killed and teleported away. Everyone else was on on their last stand, and was just trying to figure out how to not be a TPK. and fail everything.
I just love this 1d4 plus 1 wolves.
Gotta fix your existing one. You become a wolf. Come on.
Yuckus
Better
can
than having
do it.
wolves. You need
Yuckus
one.
No,
just
no. We've agreed. I'm getting bees.
He's gonna turn into a swarm of bees.
Want the pacifist? Make a little bubble and hide inside it?
Not quite my style, but maybe Brahm. We just make him a little
Let's see.
dome of protection.
Hmm,
Can see
actually
into
not
the
a-
ethereal plane. What does that mean?
You know those the spiders you guys fought that were disappearing and reappearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the phase
Those kind of
spiders, those sucked.
kind of creatures phase into the ethereal plane, move around and do stuff there, then phase back into reality. That's why they were disappearing and reappearing. There are other creatures who also do that.
And I could see them move if you have that.
Yep.
Okay.
Honestly, that shield of the elemental guardian tattoo, that's kind of fun. Of just 2 resistances that you can just shonk. Oh, that's fun.
The other one I saw that might be good for you is the where's maximum hit points are increased by 1 per character level, so you just instantly get 8 extra hit points. It's like a lot.
Decent.
Yeah, it's basically ups your cons. It's like a con score without that, like a con score without the con score,
Yeah, without the additional other
or kind
bonuses.
of or it kind of just doubles the effect.
Only for HP. You wouldn't get it for saves and other stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good options.
I am so amused by that voice of comprehension when it's just studying. No. Tattoos. Language.
I'm rich. I don't want to study.
Nope.
Give me a tattoo.
That's a long rest. Flying speed of 60 feet. Detonation.
Tattoo a butterfly on my neck. I want to learn how to speak Fey.
I mean, with that portal, it just stood there just yapping to him there and be like, yo, hey creatures, let's cut a deal.
Yeah, the major protection one +2 to AC and all saving throws. That one's nice.
Remember, there's also a chance he fails the tattoos. Some of those harder ones have really high DCs, and he has to roll.
Yeah.
He's good at this stuff, but it's not guaranteed.
Yep. Wings of Ink seem to be like they would be a big gamble if it didn't work.
Back
But you
and
can try
simple.
without jumping off something first.
Sugar had one of those dumbass. You always try and take off from the ground first. You don't start by jumping off the house.
Risk of disease.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, those protection ones are just neat. Yeah, quite. That Trask one, as much as you're like, yeah, it would be there, but honestly, it's a decent effective HP one, like, because it's
Yeah, it
per
would be.
round.
I think it would be much better. Like that's a barbarian tank tattoo.
Yeah, because
you
it's
get
like, as long as you're constantly getting hit, that's a lot of value over a long encounter.
Counters usually 3 to 4 rounds. It's basically 15 to 20 hit points per combat.
Can
Assuming
you
you take a
activate
damage
it
round.
every combat, or is it once until
No,
long rest?
you'd get it'd be for a long fight you pick there because it's long rest for any of these there.
So 15 to 20 hit points, essentially.
Which is
But
not
for
an
a long
insignificant
protracted
amount, yeah.
yeah, for a long protracted battle, it's the difference of a quite a bit. You get spider climb built in with Mark of the Spider there. I'm just tickled by some of these summoning ones. Mark of the Snake Charmer just erupt some venomous snakes too. You definitely could swing bees, Naz. I mean, the precedent between Snake Charmer and the wolves there.
Right, like it's totally within the realm of possibility.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I get the
Chose
bee
to-
tattoo, and I pick the monkey as my
I was
familiar
gonna
with
say
that,
this.
and just fucking be the most horrific. Like you get ripped apart by monkeys and attacked by bees.
Except double up both there. It's that monkey bee
It's not-
guy, Corwin.
Yeah, it's not like he's fucking mean. It's crazy. Like
I think you need to play Druid sometime, Naz.
just
You
get
can
people
legitimately do
mauled.
that stuff as a Druid.
Yeah, get people mauled by a series of animals.
Either yourself or the animals you summon. You choose, or both.
What happened?
Yeah.
Well, we insulted him, and then he came to my village and had all the goats attack me. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, that is a weird one. The Mark of the Soulmates. Just split the damage with your buddy.
Yeah, it's like warding bond.
Yeah.
Never had someone take that one.
I feel you'd have to really have like a plan for that, or so they can cut.
That's if
Or
you
you could
have.
have someone forced to take it, and then the other person is constantly taking damage, so they take damage.
Yeah, I mean, there's an RP. You could be like, guess what? We're stuck together. But no, the problem is you have to. They'd have to have a way of enforcing activating because both have to activate their marks for it to work.
You have the slave and master marks as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's your answer. That's true.
I briefly considered using those instead of pledges originally, but that seemed a little too intense.
There's a house tattooer at every house.
Wouldn't have the versatility of the
So that was a
gem
good-
system for indicating
God bless
things.
you.
So.
God bless you, Yuckus. Your ability to point out the obvious to us every single time. I just took the pledge off.
No, Yuckus is just convinced that he's the
Yeah.
pledge messiah now.
I think that I can do the same thing that the kids did, the trick that the kids did. Just go, oh yeah, jankle it, and then you pull it. Oh, that's funny. I can't believe I rolled a 20 on that too.
Yuckus's intelligence is overcome by his religious zeal, so though all knows he can just remove it, he's now convinced himself that it's because he's the chosen one, like the kids.
I'm sorry, a thing I just want to point out because it seems so obvious, but I can't just tell you things. So.
No, we missed it. I forgot, honestly, there, the distinction.
What?
I think for so long we just figured that it was permanent and that we wouldn't be able to take it off, that we never thought about being able to take it off.
Yeah, no, and I knew this at the beginning of when I made Croth too, is there I just forgot in the moment. Because I think for me, I was thinking, especially back for them, of how big a deal Nishra made about them, like putting in their bonds and things and like oaths, that I didn't realize that that was just enforced through magical means, like directly. And the pledge is just an addition to that, rather than again the physical ends of the pledge.
Those are they're separate. Those took place well before you guys got your Nishra pledges.
That's true. Mark of the pufferfish is kind of amusing. Just get spiky and hug people.
Doing a grapple build like one of the monk grapplers. That'd be fun.
No, the one that like got my again like the monk, that Mark of the Ghast one combined with like monk shit seems like it would be just yes, add more modifiers to my fists. That's always what you're looking for: gloves, bracers, anything. It's like I need more things to put on my bare hands. I was like, that's interesting there. Maybe a future brain reference for that. It's got cold damage to your knuckles. And being able to stun undead. Or paralyze undead. Or non-undead. Other way around.
Yep. Only a DC 10, so it's rarely going to work, but occasionally.
Well, it's just its activation also fits so nicely because it can be once per short or long rest, unlike some of the tattoos that are long rest. So it's just like boom, reactivate up.
Yeah. Mark of the Spider. Just gives you spider climb.
Look, it's like, but my monopoly on spider economy.
It's like I won't have to use a spell slot.
I cast the spider on you because I was like, if you fall over while you're holding it, you might have a situation where you have to determine, do I leave it behind and get up and move, or whatever. And I was like, if you have the spider arms, maybe that would probably be better for everyone. And then I gave it to all of you guys and stood in the doorway. Good luck.
Nope, that was honestly probably a good idea if that room situation had gone worse.
If I hadn't taken that short rest, then Brahm would have been buried in rubble.
Yep, just blit. Splat.
Mhm.
Well, you know what we're kind of saying? We're hiring this guy, and House Nishra's entire economy is going to be based on tattoos.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, how many are anywhere? How many medium tattoos can you have?
Tattoo maxing.
It's like you can have 7 mediums if you did everything medium.
You could, if you had enough, you could gain resistance to pretty much all damage types.
Yep.
That would be so expensive, though. We're talking like 50,
No, it would be
60,000 gold at
expensive,
that
but
point.
Johnny's right in terms of the actual feasibility of doing it for some of these. Like,
Mhm.
it would be an
And I
investment.
don't, yeah, it's like I don't think it's medium. It's ornate. The with the
Well,
D.
it would depend if you decided to go big for the double one for one of them, just so the 2-for-1. The what was it? The Elemental Guardian.
Yeah.
And then you could do the more specific ones. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I get why people take the stat ones, but unless you're at a break point, you're right. They're just the most boring. I'm like, meh.
Mm-hmm.
But power
Like
play, it makes perfect sense. It just, yeah. They're least interesting.
Imagine if your constitution wasn't high enough to get a tattoo. You need to be 13 or higher, otherwise you can't.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm not able to then, can I?
With your amulet, you can. I assume you'd keep it on during the tattooing.
Oh,
So.
okay. Then I could do a bunch of tattoos.
Ah, there it is.
oh god, I'm envisioning. I mean, I realized that once he has them, he'd be fine, but it would be very funny. Yucca takes off the amulet and he's like, oh god, my body. He's like, no.
I'd be a bit sore for a while.
I can't sustain the amount of ink in my system anymore. Oh no.
If you take the feet ink, you can have even more tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's for the feet to get that, right?
Yeah, if you want additional tattoos.
Okay.
So if that 17 tattoo spots or whatever it is isn't enough, then you can take a feet.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we'll ever get enough money for all of us to be covered in
Nope.
tattoos.
Think about how much they were paying Corwin to collapse tunnels. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, just a little bit of domestic. I don't even know if that's
To be
terrorism.
fair, we haven't actually collapsed any of the tunnels I've been asked to collapse.
Yeah,
Even tried.
Yeah, because you really haven't.
I
had reason
looked.
to.
yeah.
I used all the explosives to bury that vampire, though.
What happened
Get
to
yourself. Well,
what happened to doing it on the way to Lear?
He eyeballed it,
you kept
and we
distracted
kept
with the
moving.
murder.
We use them to blow up a vampire.
No. We're talking. This is attempt number 2. He did buy bombs at Alir, that are like little bombs and charges. He had eyeballed along the way, but I think again, just so many things happened directly after that. Now again, bombs are on the back and tunnels are on the back burner.
And I failed all the rolls.
First time that's ever
Well,
happened.
Right?
you do have better
We-
perception going this time.
So many ones. Like, so many ones. It's really crazy.
Do spirit walkers sigil you can walk through walls?
Can you walk through people with that?
Yeah. Don't materialize one side of them. It lasts 1 turn, so you have 6 seconds to get where you're going, then you phase back into reality.
Hey, like reading some of these, I'm like, there's a couple that lean there, but like most of these to me very much like scream like there's just so many there. In particular, like I feel like a lot of these benefit the barbarians and monks or a lot of these because I'm like it just augments like other classes of titles, but like all these
Dude,
like
can
fist
you
related
imagine a
ones.
monk with an extra 10 feet of movement speed? That's crazy.
I mean, I wouldn't even. That would be, as I said, monks don't need it. Like genuinely, like somebody else would get more value out of that. But like the fist of the elements plus that ghast hand there, it's just like my fists. I'm gonna be both undead ghost hand and the avatar at the same time punching things. As I said, because for them, that's always their limitation of like aside from uh, order staffs and things, there so much eventually wants to funnel you into using your fists for things that anything you can do, as I said, bracers or that of just adding on to that just really amps them up. So those two get kind of ridiculous.
Well, eventually your fists hit hard as a battle axe.
They do. No, I mean I know they have their own scaling, but just like with magical or legendary weapons, like monks, anything they can do to achieve that effect, like getting a legendary weapon is their sort of equivalent. So these tattoos are basically that. It's like, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I figure they're getting almost a dozen attacks per round sometimes, so you're adding damage to every single attack. It's a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
because like looking at this one there, so deal an extra 1d6 elemental damage on top of each of those strikes. Status effect or that Geist
Oh,
one of each one being a debuff or Ghast one being a debuff potential.
well, I think Mark of the Pit Fiend.
Oh wait, where's that?
Where's
Oh yeah. Huh.
yeah,
Hmm.
arm grows disproportionately larger, becomes red and scaly. Yep.
Oh, that's another one that's very similar to Ghast. So yeah,
And,
slashing
yeah,
damage and fire.
yeah. Does 2d8 slashing and fire. And then if you do it with the elemental ink, it increases to 1d6. So 2d8 and 1d6.
Oh, that one is actually hilarious because it literally is a Hulk arm. It counts as a +8 modifier that uses the charged arm. It's really funny.
Only you still hit Umber.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
is it an unkindness of ravens? That was a murder of ravens. I guess it's a murder of crows.
Murder of crows, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It's different. I don't know if it's unkindness.
So it's an unkindness
I
of ravens?
Eagle Army. Right.
No,
But all right,
Naz.
gents,
Oh,
I'm going to
yeah.
bed. Sorry.
Keep
Have a
going.
good night.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Thanks again for that was a blast. And I'll see you guys next week for more tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm spending some money, man. I'm getting that perception one. It's happening. Here's hoping I get lucky rolls, or I'll try and put one of my lucky charges on him, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, have a good night.
It's one of the easier ones. Good night.